Am I muted? Hello? Oh. Hello? Oops. Yeah, hi guys. It's good now? Welcome to Deep Slip Day 4. We have audio. We have new players playing. We have a leaderboard website, which is what I was talking about that I was going to show you. Yesterday, I mean God run, we reached floor 10. And it was very close to floor 11 actually. It's 2 jumps away. Mikmos has reached floor, I believe that is 9? Because it's, yeah, higher than 8 or maybe 8 ending. Lars and Mika on 8, PSEC I think also on 8. But one thing that caught my eye today is that, well, he's not even in the top 100 right now, but Elcon has started playing. That is something to look out for, guys. Elcon 21. He is just so good at ice and so good at trial maps like Deep Dip. So it is very possible that we are getting caught up to. Black screen? Wait, what is going on? Is my entire OBS broken? What is happening? It's like we should redo this entire start of the stream. Okay. Now, guys, now you can see the leaderboard. Here. This is the website. Maybe someone can link it in chat too. It's called deepslippages.dev something. But look at that run. The floor 10 run yesterday into the bowl was godlike. That's crazy. The tower is 2,600. We reached halfway. This is the website. Crazy stuff. And we're gonna try to go higher today. I feel like I can get back there. It requires a good run. It requires patience. It requires internalizing all the jumps and how to do them. Especially, there's one, which is the dirt flick in the middle of floor 10. That one, I'm not sure if I can do properly, but we'll see when we get there, if we get there. Maxwell, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. It requires ASMR. ASMR took us far. ASMR stream was pretty good. But let's get in game. And I realized, guys, this afternoon, I never left the server. And I also never turned off my PC. So we have a run that is 17 hours in. How do I... Yeah. We're starting at 17 hours in. On the same platform we left off. But unfortunately, I just saw before going live that they're gonna restart the server after PSAC falls. So I think we might as well just wait for PSAC and then start. Just don't leave the server. It's not really my choice. I mean, we could do a 17-hour run. I feel like we're gonna have lag and all kinds of things. But yeah. That's the status. Hope PSI going to the top. I mean, we could try. Restart PC to save the specs. I restart every now and then. Oh god, he almost lit out. He almost lit out. MJ Smithy, thank you for the 18 months. And Ventilator, thank you for the 22. If you're good at this floor, I think falling is gonna take a while. Like, if you're really good at this floor, you're not gonna fall. There's one climb that is truly failable, but we'll see what he does. It's Pysak. Pysak. Doggy. Granati started playing, I saw, yeah. He did really well for his first run. He got up to floor 4, I think. On his first. It was just before I went live. I've been watching all the streamers today. I was doing run analysis with Janik for floor 10 earlier. How is Pysak doing leaderboard-wise? He is top 5, I think. What level is the bowl on? It's on floor 10. So if you yearn for the bowl, if you long for the bowl, that's where you have to go. Burley's about to kill my 17.5-hour run. It's true. It's true. Are you gonna VC with Meta today? Yeah, a bit later though. Guys, do we really have to say out loud every Prime sub? Can we just say thanks out loud and that Primer knows who he is? I don't know if I feel like I need to read out his name out loud. Games by Dan I can read out. Thank you for the 8 months. Subbing for the goated ASMR stream. Chillest vibes. Server resets at 8 PM, does it? Burley said, we can also let Nadeo auto restart at 8 PM, but I don't think that's any better. Oh. I mean, I think restarting whenever. Like, now is a good time. There's not that many people high up. It sucks for Yonte, who's almost PB. It sucks for my 17-hour run, but... Thank you, McBash, as well. Remember when we had TTS read out every primer? Yeah, I mean... Different times. Still very, very good way to do it, I think. Can you explain icy, wet, and dirty tires? Icy tires have a couple of different interactions. Icy tires on road is slippery, but it also gives you more turning, like you can steer sharper with icy tires. Icy tires on dirt means that you can dirt flick. You can do a very sharp movement on dirt. That's the main one. Wet tires is the opposite. Wet tires makes you steer less on platform, but also slide. And does not do anything with dirt. Wet tires on ice, though, is something we see a lot here. And in my opinion, I don't know if it's true, in my opinion, it gives more stable landings. Because the car sort of gets glued to the surface. We've seen it a couple of times when you land. Like, it slams down on the surface. Whereas if you don't, it kind of like bounces a bit. Timer, yeah, we should have the green timer up, you're right. You know, timer because I'm not driving yet? Yeah, we're just gonna have it paused until I start driving. Oh, it's 20 hours 30. 20 hours in 3 days of gaming. That's a number. That is a number for sure. Zonti, thank you. PSAC, we need to move. PSAC, go, 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 bro. Pysac. I'll start saying your name right. Yeah, we need to move. This is the part that is failable. If he falls, he's a legend. I've never wanted to cheer for someone falling, but the server restart would be good for us. It's Piasek, not Pysak. Who is... Can I get a Polish coach? Classic virtual hate watching, yeah. Not trying to hate watch. Then Mimikyu, you twink. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Just read it. I read it and then people say I'm saying it wrong. Also, this synthwave car skin is kind of sick, no? Uh-oh, back out, back out, back out. Good save, good save. I'm happy for PSAC. When is server restart? After PF falls. I'm betting 1,000 and he makes it to the top. I'm delusional. I'm not a believer myself, so... What is the purpose of the server restart? Nadeo, the devs, auto restart every server after 24 hours regardless. So it's good to do it at a time when no one is really that high up. That's the thing. Who TF did stage 10, nearly 11? I mean, fantastic question, fantastic question. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Oh, that's a familiar name. Would you look at that? Damn! That is a familiar name. Holy. We had a sick run yesterday. This is crazy. This is crazy. Crazy, crazy stuff. Okay, did he fall? Do we just do an offline run, guys? I feel like he's gonna loop around for 20 minutes, and I kind of want to start playing. Do we do one single player run? Because I kind of want to get moving. If he doesn't fail to climb now, we'll do a single player. Oh, he makes it, I think. Yeah, that looks very good. Yeah, this floor is like a massive checkpoint if you can do that climb consistently. Or are you forced to watch? I'm not forced to watch, but if I start driving now, I'm just gonna delay the server restart myself if I get high up. Spam is gossiping about you. People need to chill with like the drama chatting. Like yesterday where people come in like, oh, virtual, Lars is saying this, Lars is saying that, like you're trying to sort of like stir up things. It might be very innocent for all I know. Huge ego, sorry, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you also PLPS. Lars didn't say anything? Yeah, that's silly. That's silly then. I'm sorry, Lars. Shmaniel, 18 months as well. Virtual Lars says you're a cutie. Tell him I think he's also a cutie. Train the pro route. It doesn't save enough time. The thing is, I've realized this actually, guys, about this map. On Deep Dip 2, it was very important to have like good climbing pace. If you could reach, you know, high up, you could attempt the next jump more consistently, yeah? But on this map, it's just about being consistent at reaching floor 8 or so. Because here you just do laps. On floor 6 you do laps, and floor 8 you do laps. It doesn't matter so much pace, because you're not going to fail one jump, fall to the bottom, and go again. It's very different. What is he saying? Is the plugin broken because your PB is... Yeah, I haven't rejoined the server yet. Sobala Ninja, thank you for the prime. We're looking at PSX PB right now. It's like a spectate plugin. That's also on the server. It's really nice, like mid-run, guys. You can spectate someone driving. Like, I can go back to myself now. I'm AFK on the server, I didn't leave. But I can just click PSX and watch him. I can click Renati and watch him in the middle of my own run. And then I can start driving, if I wanted to. But yeah, oh. But it doesn't let you do it if you have movements. You have to stop the car completely. Which is a great feature, I guess. Yeah, there. Hallen, thank you for the 46 months. You left your PC on overnight? Yeah. So we could continue the 17-hour run if not for the server restart. It would be funny. I'm not seeing enough movement. What is he? What are we? Go, go. I'm sorry. No pressure. It's PB for him. I get it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being pressured. He's looking at the jump, yeah. Very happy that you stream so often recently. I'll be at Far and Deep Slip today. I'm happy you guys are enjoying it. I'm streaming every day now for like 10 days. And usually like a weekend of 3 streams in a row would drain me quite a lot, but lately it's been good. I've been eating as healthy as I can. I've been taking breaks when I need to. And it feels alright. Half the server is grayed out, yeah. We don't have much options. Healthy nuggies. Our nuggies are quite unhealthy. I can't argue that. I had a nice self-made sandwich today. I made I fried bacon and then I I had cheese and yeah, it was nice. And then I bought meat. I'm gonna make meat after stream today. The carbonated water we need to climb. It's fuel, right? That's just fuel. It looks like gasoline. It's I'm doing a single player run, I think. He is so consistent, guys. And I don't want to pressure him either. We're going single player. Let the man grind. 07 to my 17-hour run. I left the server. Has anyone beaten my record since last stream? No. We have a leaderboard now. It's pinned in the Twitch chat, so you can see it if you want. Some kind of khaki. You look kind of like Virtual 24/7. Has anyone told you that you look like him? I've heard that that guy is just actively copying all my content. I've heard that. Yo, Britalio, thank you for the $13.37. Love seeing you enjoying this new challenge. I can tell you grew a lot as a player since Deep 2. That's really inspiring. Hope you'll reach whatever goals you set for yourself. I already reached my first goal, which was 50%. But now I feel like we have a responsibility to carry on since we're pioneering things. But let me remind you guys, like, 4 days into Deep Dip 2, spirits were just as high. Spirits were just as high. Like, it really can change quickly. Or could we go to the public server? No, let's go to the Deep Slip. I was thinking he's probably gonna reset both. So let's go here. Yeah, floor 10 is when the despair kicked in. How long did Deep Dip 2 take me? It took me 200 hours. We already had to change my interface now for the stream one time to make room for an extra green timer digit. And I'm hoping we don't have to do it again. I'm hoping we can get this sub 100 hours. Alright, map rank plugin needs to go. Okay, so PB equals world record. Server's about to restart when PSX falls. Yeah, but he hasn't fallen. And he's so consistent. There's one guy spamming what happened to 92 Bob. Nadeo banned all of his accounts and confiscated the coppers. Or deleted the records, rather, on all the accounts and confiscated the coppers. So he is unable to do a similar thing. Garfield, thank you for 2 months. There's a virtual TV video about it. From a couple of weeks after the video. Who is 92 Bob? Big rabbit hole. Not easy to explain in 2 minutes. I can give you the TLDR. It's 92 Bob's an account that got really good at Trackmania just after a lot of cheaters were banned. And eventually climbed to rank 1 in Trackmania United. And there were like 2 groups of people in the community. Those that thought this is the account of a Smurf. And not only a Smurf, but an ex-cheater playing on a new account anonymously. A banned cheater. And there were those that thought, oh, this is just a Trackmania genius who used to play back in the days and came back and is now dominating the game. Because it was a very old account. I made a video pretty early on, suspecting that it was indeed Riolu, biggest cheater, playing on the account. But I had no proof, and so the video was very badly received, which, okay, fair. But then, what ended up happening is we found a lot of ways to connect other accounts to 92 Bob, and then there's like this huge spider web of accounts that all tie together with Bob, including controllers used, including, I mean, posts on random forums. It's a massive spider web. But it all now proves that Riolu is 92 Bob. Gang of Tanks, thank you for the sub. And so after all this, after we were able to find out all that stuff, Nadeo took action. Can I... Is this the hardest jump on the map or what? And I don't want to do the shortcut before anyone suggests it. This jump is so hard. Maybe we can join already. Spider was fascinating. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed with Nadeo because they did know for a long time that it was him, but maybe they didn't have any reason to take action based on their policy. Yeah, I want to go here now for a little bit more pace. Are you not playing on the live server? They're restarting the server after the top player right now fails. But they could be 20 minutes of waiting for all I know, because you can really farm so many times on floor 8. So, I just decided to do a single player run first. But we will be playing on the server. There's no issues playing on the server, other than the incoming server restart. And before it takes them 20 hours, yeah. Also, Shiba Daddy, thank you for the prime. Would you say there's good things? There's so many saves here? Yeah. I think everyone watching can testify to this too, that it's just nice that you get to see a good run like build. On Deep Dip 2 it would be, oh, we got to see him try that one jump one time, but then he fell all the way to the floor. And now I have to wait 20 minutes of perfect gameplay, could be a couple of falls, maybe 2 hours actually, to reach back up to try the next one jump, if he makes the one that he was at. PFL. Okay, but at this point do we then just go back? Before we go high up? I think we just go back then. Did he fall far? It's done, okay, yeah. Okay. Then I guess... Yeah, they're already restarting. Wow, instantly. That was the quickest restart. Let me get the password again. Alder, thank you for the 4 months. Oh, this is my club. This one. Alright, let's go now. Nice to wait, yeah. They restarted mid-air. Guy doesn't even have time to hit the surface before the restarts kicked in. Shido and Co, thank you for the prime as well. That's funny. So now we have at least 24 hours of gaming until the next restart. Luke, thank you for 5 months. Then, thank you for 5 months. Here we go. But yeah, this is what I said, guys. Day 4. We have the highest record right now, but Alcon has started playing. You can see him. I think he's gonna catch up in a couple of days. I really think so. But let's see how this goes. It's a new day of climbing. Yesterday we fell from floor 10. Huge run. Today I hope we can get to 11. But we'll see where the tower takes us. I have analyzed a lot, like the wet icy tire stuff, and I've analyzed the snow thing I failed. It's one of 2 things at that last snow jump. Oh, did I make it? Dead turtle. No water there. It's crazy that there's jumps here on floor 1 that are like less forgiving than floor 10, you know? Some places have water in the floor for helping you out, but not here at the bottom where most players might need it. Krang's like the 2 months. Should I try the shortcut people are doing? It doesn't feel easier to me. It really doesn't feel easier to me. Bosh Bish, thank you for the sub. Both feel like you just throw the car into an angle and hope for the best. Ay ay ay. Yeah, like the Starless Tower is the most annoying part. Floor 1, floor 0. It's so crazy inconsistent compared to everything else. I'll try the cut. It's just you need a lot of speed to set it up. It only saves like 5 seconds. But it might save some annoyance on the next jump too. I don't like it, guys. I'll do normal path. I'm not gonna spend too much energy on this when either one is fine. Just stop spending energy on floor 0. And just get the car moving upwards. But for what I try to do normally, I actually think I should be doing this. Altså, det mulig? Sorry. Norwegian. Hardest floor, I swear. I've lost it. We had such a good run in single player and now I'm stuck, bro. I'm stuck. One sec, guys. I was getting called. Oh, okay, one thing. I was in windowed, I think. Yo! Beton Game India, thank you for the super chat. On support, there's no platinum country. Good luck with the session, hopefully big PB today. Or maybe win. Yeah, win, I don't think so, but PB, maybe. One second. One sec. One sec, one sec, one sec. One thing I need to take care of that I didn't. For stream. Sorry guys, 1 second. Okay, sorry. We don't have wet tires anymore, that's perfect. Now we can go. Ooh. We are, yeah, I forgot one thing, guys. We are, we are receiving a delivery mid-stream at some point. So I was trying to reschedule it. Because obviously the climb takes precedence over all. Air racing the 27 months. It's not a pallet of mayonnaise. I'm sorry to say. But let's lock in. I'm glad to be back climbing now. Dive deep, deep slip. Yo, Tactics, I played your song like a moment ago. Nice to see you. Is Virtual 24/7 casually restreaming you on Twitch? Yes. But I own the channel, so it's nice. Oh. So it's just a channel for people to watch when I'm not live. Playing back things like Deep Dip, Kaki, etc, etc. The Lord Tord, thank you for the 7 months. Hey Virtual, I actually fell asleep during the ASMR run? Jeez, that's crazy. I really want to just upload the full ASMR. Or, ASMR is a bad word for it. It's a sleep, it's a deep sleep video. ASMR is different, no? I think people just mix up the words, like anything soothing is ASMR. The word doesn't make sense. It's like how anytime someone hears, I mean this is a wild comparison, but listen. Anytime someone hears a saxophone and like a relaxing melody, they go, "Oh, what's this 70s porn music?" It's like, bro, it's just a nice saxophone song. It's completely conflated. Wow, I heard a saxophone. This must have been in an adult film at some point. Who says that? I've been streaming for long enough that anytime I listen to a saxophone song, we get lol, bro, lamau, XD, what is this? Music, that's crazy. I used to listen to a lot of city pop on stream, like old Japanese city pop. I really love the genre, but one thing was all the comments with stuff like that. Another thing was copyrights. Like 5 years ago, there were very few copyright claims for listening to old music like that. It was kind of, but then they started doing it more lately. So now you essentially can't without getting copyright claimed. If you guys want to hear some bangers, you can listen to the Hori Katsumi Project. And you'll see what I mean. Reveal, Dingle Prime. Ooh. Adipo, thank you. Ooh. Or Addy, Path of Exile. Bro, I just realized you've been here so long, I've never realized it's Path of Exile. Just bought a third monitor so I could watch your stream. My mom sent her best regards. Okay, that was unnecessary. That was unnecessary. It's Adipo again. Luke, thank you for 30 months. You think this will help you with most ice trials? 1000%. I'm actually so curious to go back to ice trials from the past and see if they feel easier with this knowledge. Because I feel... I've talked about this the past couple of days. But I've now started to think of ice in different ways. Like for each turn I'm already thinking about the gear. I'm thinking about how to prevent it from shifting. How to set up for a speed slide, for example, in 4th gear on that one jump floor 8. There are so many small things, and I really understand it. I don't need to guess so much what's gonna happen. I can predict the future more, which is an insane power to have. New strat here, guys. Courtesy of Samifying. You can just do this without an ice slide. So here you don't have gear issues now. Where's the PB? I can't see it. It's because it's the world record tag is my PB. I got an insane run yesterday. Guys, how can I say that without sounding like a douche? Oh. It's crazy. Janik, thank you for the raid. Some good run analysis earlier. I learned a lot watching it back with you. Hope you had a good stream. I feel like a jackass when people go, "Where's your PB?" We see Mikmos a couple of jumps ahead. Mikmos is the second place player so far, guys. So we could expect to maybe climb with him. I got 07 on my car. I'd like join at the perfect time, guys. Since no one will finish, I will have 07 on my car the entire day. That's how Trackmania servers work. Just noticed. That's perfect. Yesterday I had like 21, I think it was, but now we have 07. Lars PSX practice time for 3rd. I think Lars is 3rd. Because he made the first part of the sequence on 8, which they didn't. Although they have the same height record reached. Quickly skip song here, guys, before we keep climbing. Let's do this. Actually, wait. Maybe this. Afghan Machine, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. You're already here. Impressive he's already here on this, like, first climb up. Oh, I'm missing. Oops, Paul, thank you for the 6 months. It's like that. And then towards the inside here is important. Yeah, it's so crazy. EM1L. Maybe Emil. Emil. Thank you. Finally, virtual driving, something he's good at. This is more entertaining than Bonk Cup. Bro. I mean, okay. I guess I deserve that for not winning yet. But it's like a silver medalist in the Olympics, not good? Is only the gold medalist, like, good? Everyone else skill issued? Like, I've had second place in Bonk Cup so many times. And finalists so many times. I feel like Bon Cup and the Olympics of track and field have a lot in common ground. No. Oh, 07. Wait, he only lost 91 meters. Damn. What's my next goal for this tower? Floor 11. Not my final goal, but we set incremental goals. Silver medalists often feel worse than bronze. True. That makes sense. Bronze is kind of, man, I'm happy for a podium. Silver is like, bro, I almost won. Thoughts on the map? My expectations going into this map was that they would misunderstand how like they would try to one-up Deep Dip 2 in that you would just do like really difficult jumps every floor. If you fall, you go all the way down, but it's more difficult and it's ice. But I think they did it in a very good way. Like, very good. It's different. It's different stylistically, since there are so many recoveries. They did it their own way, and it really works. Yeah, it really works. It's just completely different experience to play. I think it's more similar to how most Faudian games work. So games like Only Up. Am I making this? Getting Over It. Those kind of games. Where you actually have like soft checkpoints. You can still fall, but soft checkpoints. I released mid-turn here, that's why I failed. I will jump back to the pool. Yep, thank you for the 15 Australian dollars. Or? Yeah, that's pool, right? Yeah. You think you maybe can make it. Good luck with the slip, thank you. Should cut yesterday's deep tip section and upload it. I was thinking of doing that, yeah. Since it was a good run too. Okay, here. Okay, I might be tripping, but I think I'm in windowed mode. I didn't notice earlier, but now it feels kind of late, my inputs. New Catgy trick? No, I wasn't in windowed. Also, Nora Blind, thank you for the 31 months. I do his eyes had color to help floor distinction, yeah. It's just, in Trackmania brain, a colored block is plastic, and ice is always white. But the scenery is really where they should do the colors, and they try. Like floor 5 here is pretty distinct. Thought it was just me with windowed mode lag. No, windowed mode in Trackmania gives you input delay. But it's often very noticeable if you have a couple hours in the game. Note, note. Who do you think will be top 5 to clear it? I think depends on hours. Depends on hours. So I'm assuming that these players will put in the hours. Mikmos, Alcon, Lars, Mika, and myself right now. Is that crazy? PSAC, well, yes, he is further up, and he's doing well, and he proved me wrong, but in the list, I think maybe Mika and Alcon and stuff will make progress on the harder upper floors faster. Eye specialists. Good. Oh, this is awkward. Yeah, I did that in an awkward way now. Okay. Good. Alcon, is he playing? He started today. Jake Jarvis, because there's so many things. Jake Jarvis just donated $20. I don't know what it is, but like the YouTube super chats are crazy. Love your channel, Urchel. I especially like pathfinding videos or lengthy skill challenges like Deep Tip and Deep Slip. Thanks for many hours of entertainment. I'm always trying to keep a note on what you guys want to see more of, because this map is this game is basically just an infinite treasure trove of cool maps and challenges to play. So it's more like, what do we put our focus towards? But yeah, these big projects are always fun to try to be good at. Whee, that was second gear. I don't often stop here anymore, but notice that one. Good. Global Victim of the Prime. Untrodden after this. If I even get close to beating this map, like the upper floors, we have to do Untrodden. And see how it compares. Which, if you guys don't know, is considered to be the hardest ice trial map, and it's really not close. Okay, let's lock in on this. I really felt like I understood it yesterday. No. Oi. Okay, almost fell out. Thought I was gonna get a smooth entry. Oh, the plastic dead turtle. Wait, there's water. Please keep like a little bit of speed before it dies. There's water. This block has water on it. Does it not? Wait, what? If this goes backwards though, we can stay. If it goes forwards, we reset. Okay, we can wait for this. It takes 15 minutes, perfect pace, guys, to climb back here. But if we just wait for the car, it'll hit water. So, let's spectate Mikmos while we wait. We'll watch Mikmos, but my car is slowly traveling towards water. Default movement. Yeah, I really thought... It's crazy that block doesn't have water, because there's also another jump you can almost fail that goes to that one. Yeah, Mikmos is floor 7. Nice. T-Wilding for the 13 months. I thought you said you can't spectate while you're moving. Yeah, but the game doesn't detect this as moving since it's so slow moving. Like, it's like a minute more. Does Mikmo stream? I don't think so. Sensational, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Loser Road. Oh, different setup here. I just go instantly. Isn't streaming a requirement for winning? Probably, but don't know if you have to stream all your practice. Like all your runs before. Maybe you just have to stream the winning run. Smart Ash, thank you for the $10. I'm trying to explain to my wife, who has no idea about Trackmania, that I need to stay up to watch Deep Slip. It's going to be an interesting conversation. I mean, look, babe, look. The car is almost in the water. Like, I know you want to sleep, but look. It's gonna touch the water block and it's gonna instantly flip around. Because you see, water always flips the car. Like, there's something in this game about water mechanics where it always flips the car. They've just designed it that way, and the mappers have been so smart about it. There's so many recovery routes, like, Now that Virgil's on a run, he's gonna be on a run for a long time, babe. So maybe it's an hour more, but we gotta stay up and catch this. How do I get rid of the spectator interface? Oh, escape, okay. Yeah, the question is thus... I'm a little scared actually, because I think the water touch can stop my default movement before the car has time to flip. But this should work. I mean, everything in my brain is saying that this is gonna work. Someone's saying Mikmos has made the final part of the tower. I don't think he was on the mapping list. Let's see. Mikmos has built one of the floors? Really? Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't know. Uh-oh, we are going for a swim. This is what they call, interrogation tactics in the US. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Juliana got to see that. That was crazy. Advanced interrogation tactics. Point of view, you made a mistake on your visa. You show up at the border, one mistake. Suddenly you're dead turtled by a pool. Like, it's actually crazy. Crazy to say. Sorry, you denied entrance. You actually had a car horn making fun of a person in the US government. Your in-game car horn in Trackmania was making fun of our president. Okay, so that's kind of late. Yeah, new thing is working out. Good. All right. Not bad. Very nice. Oh, Mikmos. He's somewhere here though. Yeah, so he stopped here, but I just go direct and it works still. Oh, did he fall all the way? I thought his name tag was where Giuliano's at. Gear 3. Yo, that's so awkward. I really got it, guys. Oof. I really have to not go so fast there because I'm going too fast. It actually makes it so awkward to drive. Because it almost yeah, the jump becomes so bumpy and I jump so far. Okay. Okay, okay. It's close. Please? Oh, yeah. That jump is inconspicuous, but it's actually really hard. Okay, and... Yes, bro, it's working! My understanding of that jump is working. Like, one moment. Oh. I envision how to do it to prevent the gear up from happening. And when I do it, the way I'm envisioning, it doesn't gear up. It's so satisfying. Like, you can predict the future. Bunny, thank you for the prime. We're floor 8 again. Yep. First proper run of the day. As soon as we get past floor 0 in all the falls, floor 8 immediately. Okay, so this part is always fine. It's the next part that is really scary, guys, if you haven't seen this before. Wall climb. Oh, of course. Damn. Damn, that's all the way. 07. I was going for... going under the obstacle there to land back on the road. Where are we? Oh, this is 8, yeah. I was going for... yeah. Under this, but landing back on the road because I didn't think I could get up. Maybe I actually could have gotten up. But okay. Solid start to the day. Mitra has built floor 16, not Mika or Miknos. Okay. Yeah, Mitra is a very good ice player, guys. That would make sense if it's Mitra. Nice world record from me, yes. For the time being. I swear that jump is impossible. But if Lars said it, then I believe it. It's just sometimes chatters get things wrong. And then it spreads like wildfire. How did I fall? It's the wall right on 8. Like, it's a really big breaking point. But if you were here at the start of the stream, we saw PSEC do it quite a bit. And if you are consistent at that, you can just farm endless laps on floor 8. Like, floor 8 becomes your new floor 0. So that is a very important trick to be good at. Floor difficulty tier list. Out of the first four, the first 3 I'd say are about the same. In the easy tier. Floor 4 is like a medium. Floor 5 is a medium. I'd say floor 6 is pretty hard actually because of the last jump. But you have a lot of recoveries. Floor 7 medium. Floor 8 hard. Floor 9 hard. Floor 10 very hard. Like, it really feels like the map is getting progressively more difficult. Floor 0 impossible, you're right. Floor 5 equals floor 8. Yeah, if I get up there, like out of the start, it typically goes quite far. Also, Jake Jarvis again, $15. Thank you. What is this message? Who would be your Mount Rushmore of chess players? And you cannot pick Anna. You take Mikhail Tal, Judith Polgar, Magnus, and Bobby. So I need to name 4 players at the top. I mean, Magnus definitely gets a spot. I think also Fisher gets a spot. I think Anand should get a spot, because it's hard to truly understand in the West how big chess is in India, and single-handedly because of Anand. Like, he has gotten, I think, tens of millions of players into chess, and it's why you see all the young Indian super grandmasters now. Like, before Anand, there wasn't that big a culture for chess in India. But he has kind of completely changed that. So that's my third. Polgar is a very cool pick. I have not seen many games from Polgar, but I really like hearing stories about Polgar, the Polgar sisters in general, but Judith especially. And yeah, I think Polgar, I think Kramling, Pia, like these really early on women who didn't believe in the common trope that they can't be as good at chess as men, kind of also changed that perception for other women. So I think Judith Polgar is probably a good fourth. Let me try to think a little bit though. Kasparov. Tal plays a lot of cool chess, you gotta say. Like, Tal is a very cool chess player. I think my personal pick is probably Tal. I like his games. I think everyone wants to play chess like Tal. If you guys don't know, he's like, this dude sacrificed his queen with no stress at all. He just plays complete suicide bomber chess. Tal played till his death. Yeah, he played a tournament 1 month before his death. And he died quite young because he was like smoking and drinking while playing chess in tournaments. Like, you see chess tournaments nowadays, everyone's showing up in suits and it's all professional and shit. But back in the day, they did not care. They were just smoking at the board. And he played a tournament 1 month before his death where even, you know, with a, I think he had some very terminal disease. He still beat Kasparov in the 90s. It's kind of sick. What's really cool though is like Juan, Anna's dad, has beaten Mikhail Tal 2 times. And he tells, so like they both, Pia and Juan, tell such fascinating stories of playing against all these like legendary players and their games and their moves and their thoughts. It's really fun to listen to. Like, if you guys like hearing about passionate people talk about their interests, Pia and Juan talking about their chess games is like peak interest in one thing. They've just played chess their entire life and love it. Wait. You're kidding. Let's see how this one ends up. You cannot do anything here. It's still default movement, but... Alright. Have fun, Mara. I hear someone else here. There's a water pool on the other side of this, by the way. There is a water pool that we could fall to. But it might actually give me grip now. Yeah, that's water pool. Okay. Not bad. Just a small cutscene. New strat here, guys, if you haven't seen. Semifying. First, to my knowledge, discovered you don't need to ice slide here. Which makes this part so much better. It's a game changer. Because I've failed so many times to eating a gear at the jump there, but now, no problem. How do I play with you? We're playing on a private server right now. With a bunch of streamers and top ice players and stuff, but there's a public server as well. I don't exactly know how you can sort of qualify for the private one, but I think it says in the rules on the Matcherino page. You can't play this map on console? Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know why. Alcon's in the ring? Yeah, he's joined. Wait. That was unnecessary. Okay. The private has so many players? I think that's good though. You don't want the private one to be a dead server. Is this a song Linus uses? We're just listening to random Monster Cat stuff. For now. I'm sorry, I'm uncultured. Oh, it's his intro song. Okay, wow. The more you know. Who's the Norwegian GOAT of Trackmania in your opinion? I mean, there's different eras, right? Like early days, undisputable, you have to say Bergie. We have one Norwegian world champion Trackmania, it's Bergie. But that is purely on stadium and purely on tech. You also have Execution, who currently has the most classic world records in Trackmania Nations Forever, and has like 200. Like, he's completely crushing everyone else. And then you have Aerosol, who has won seasonal campaigns on this game. You have Levon, who's won a lot of Cup of the Days. You have me, who's won a lot of Cup of the Days. Let's be fair, let's be fair. I think... Am I missing anyone? You have a lot of new players like Andy, a Trick, yeah, Kotzi. I think I'm still... I mean, it's actually close. Likely to give it to... Likely to give it to Bergie or Aerosol. Bergie for the achievement. And Aerosol, because I feel like if he applies himself to the game, he has the most pace. Aerosol hasn't won seasonal? Oh no, he got second. Actually true. Sorry, Aerosol. Okay. I take it back. I'll say Aerosol's the GOAT when he wins the next season. Levon. Stealth equal 23 euros. Besides Trackmania, what's some of your favorite games? Well, we've been talking about chess, so that's up there. I also enjoy Mario Kart as of late. Big surprise. Car game. And then, yeah, I mean, next game I put the most of my hours into is actually League of Legends, I'm sorry to say. I ended up okay though. I played League, guys, for over 5 years. And I did not end up being a toxic rat. Yeah. I used to be like, let's say 5 years sober. What? Okay, 5 years sober from League. But then, after the new season of Arcane released, I went back to it. I didn't play from 2020 to 2025. I started again this winter. Played for like 2 months. Understood that I still got it, you know? Unk still got it, and then what is happening? Uninstall again. Jimsy Bimsy with 4 months. And let me tell you guys, if you've ever tried to climb out of platinum/emerald lobbies in League, you know that climbing here ain't nothing. Because at least the thing you're trying to climb ain't yelling at you, calling you all sorts of insults. The map doesn't call you subhuman. Lady Yabu, thank you for the prime. Last I played Emerald didn't exist, me too. I'm trying to change my language for the new people. For the new players. Oh my gosh, it should. But guys, if you're free from League, congratulations on quitting. Truly. That game, if you play, I'd say if you play a couple of solo queue games a day, it actually messes up your mental. You're gonna be a more annoyable person. No one is beyond it, I think, over time. Because what ends up happening is people get hurt in that game, and then they hurt other people, and they take it out on you. Like, if you have a teammate that's lost 5 games, he takes out his anger on you, now you're infected. He tries to tilt you so hard, and he actually kind of gets to you. You don't think he did get to you, but he did. And so next game, you tilt someone else. And it's just a cycle of bad. It's... Everyone is just dragging each other down that game. Okay. Not landing where I want to here. That was cleaner. That was very clean. How can you play Deep Slip with starter access? You actually cannot. So, unlucky. If you're considering getting the game to play the map, I would say it's not worth it. Just so you know. I would not recommend it, because you're not gonna get where... Oy, oy, oy. I shouldn't say you're not getting very far when I'm falling, but truly I mean that. I truly mean that. This is going all the way, I think. It's crazy that is one of the worst mistakes you can make. There's a lot of recoveries all over the place, but not exactly where you... Oh, it's... Dude, I'm mixing up parts. I thought I was in this water pool. I've landed here before. Okay, go again. I thought I was in the other water pool. I'm sorry. We go again. Dude, what is it with people calling me today? I never get called mid-stream, now I'm getting called by 2 different people. You have 15 minutes to get to floor 9 to save our points. That is a crazy call. It takes 15 minutes to floor 6, so you can essentially cancel the prediction already. Scrappy fell the same one. Yeah, it's pain. Slide over angle there, you can't exit it because you eat the gear. So you have to just hold the angle you land with. Oh, cancel, I meant like, pay out, pay out. Ow. Boom. 2 MD, thank you. Reactor cut easy? Yeah, as if. As if. Nice. Holy speed. How's the map in difficulty? Easier than Deep Dip 2. Due to the fact that there's recoveries, but there's individual jumps that are harder than a lot of stuff on Deep Dip 2. Like, if you guys remember the bottleneck on floor 11 on Deep Dip, this like plastic ladder jump that took us a week. This map has something a bit similar on floor 6, except you can recover every fail. So even if you fail it, you can just recover and go again. MS tracking the 4 months. Does that mean I might try to finish? For now, we're just seeing how high we can go. But in general, like, I absolutely want to beat this map. I think I feel that way. It's just like, can I beat it this way, or do we have to practice floors individually? Because right now we're playing by the rules that you are not allowed to practice any jump until you get there on a run, you know? Which is the same as in Deep Dip. And the question is the learning curve going to be so steep that some of the top floors, if they're even harder than floor 10 and whatnot, that we're going to be able to do it this way? Or do we need to practice floors like on Deep Dip 2 and then drive it? That's what I don't know yet. Aspirador and Carrion, thank you guys. What do you miss most from TMNF, if anything? A legendary campaign. A legendary campaign of maps. Like, the seasonal campaigns we have now are nice and refreshing every time, but it's like, none of the maps ever stay legendary. You know? Whereas with the TMNF campaign, AO1 race, when that gets beaten, everyone's mad hype. Except for 08. Even 08s get replaced by new 08s, you know? Like, there's not one 08. If I say 08, you're not all thinking of the same map. If I say AO1 race, you're all thinking, damn, that's a sick map, and it just got beaten. That's what I mean. Oh, locked my cart. Maybe there should be one legacy campaign. Yeah, I don't know what they need to do it, but something like that would be sick. Oi, 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 oi. This session reminds me of you Bella sliding on mayonnaise that one day. Hasn't happened, will never happen. Ooh. Oh, why is that one block? One block, bro. I blame the mayonnaise guy. I honestly blame the mayonnaise guy. I never blame chatters, but you made me fall. That is the first time. That is the first time this has happened. Agree? Okay, thanks. It was a super chat too. Usually I just ignore the mayonnaise spammers, but this was a super chat. Couldn't ignore. Sorry. Sorry. Now I'm becoming like a league player. I'm taking my frustration out on you, even though you did nothing. The curse of mayonnaise. What better to do than laying in bed and watching Virtual Fall? Is that peak existence? Maybe it is. On a Monday. Eating dino nuggies while watching me fall is better. Next time I get nuggets, I'll try to get the dinosaur ones. Okay, we lost 3 minutes and 20 seconds. That's okay. Drugs is better, I promise you. You know, the funny thing about drugs is, like, there are definitely things that could be classified as drugs, but they've just decided not to. Like dinosaur nuggets. Like, what is the criteria? It's addicting, it feels good, it destroys your life if you use them often enough, it gives you some type of transcendent experience. Yeah, dinosaur nuggets. Like playing Trackmania, no, but this is clearly an activity. An activity and mastery. This is a sport. This is a mind sport. Almost back. Almost back. Didn't I fall here? I fell past that block. No, I fell after this jump. Can you get a runner's high from Trackmania? You should have seen me after the floor 10 run yesterday, bro. You could have told me all the worst news in the world. And I would, of course, be a bit upset about those things, but I would still feel very, very happy. You could have told me, hey, Virtual, the pyramid is built with an external ramp. They just found evidence. I would not be upset. That's how good that felt. The bowler's high, exactly. Once you've felt the warm embrace of being in the bowl, nothing compares, bro. Water elevator would actually be the worst news, you're right. But it's hard to even imagine such horrors. Saya was his president. Too far, bro, too far. You missed the bowl, guys. We will see the bowl again. Next time I reach the bowl, I want to do the most famous. There's only one famous bowling quote of all time, and there's this guy that when he wins the championship in bowling, he just yells out, "Who do you think you are? I am!" Like on the last strike. I kind of have to do it. I kind of have to do it. He misspoke. He didn't mean to say that. Because there was some guy in the crowd that was like telling him he couldn't do it. But the quote goes so hard. Who do you think you are? I am. And he points to himself like, yeah, I am the champion. It's a really, really banger quote. Just aura farming. Have you guys gotten these videos of the kid in Indonesia standing on the boat and aura farming? Do you guys know what I mean? There's this new meme where the kid is just standing on the tip of a boat and his only role is to aura farm, I think. It might have a purpose of like rhythm of the people rowing the boat, but it's damn. What is aura farming? So basically, I could just drive up this hill, right? But if I add a spin, I am now aura farming. I am doing cool things just because I can. Like you see, Mudda's driving slow. But here I am aura farming for no reason. Because I can. Oy. Every village have their own luck dance and they send a kid to send luck for the race. Wait, that's such a cool tradition. Whoever invented those moves was like insane though. It's a banger dance. Just remember the past trauma of hitting the bar, yeah. What's Mudda's strat here? I do the slam. He almost farmed on me. Why does floor 3 take so long? This is floor 4, so we're almost 5 already. This next jump, well not this one, but the next one after, we also farm some more aura. Because you don't have to spin up here, but if you spin up, you look cool. Yeah. Okay. Scary. Like here, you do this, and it looks cooler. Minus aura. Yeah, I lost all my aura. I farmed hard, and then I just destroyed it with one noise. Yeah, that was a bit bad. That was a bit bad. Looked like I wasn't in control now. Daktaras, thank you for the 39 months. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Insane support, man. Thank you. Very nice to see you. Alright. Not waiting for Mudda. Not waiting for anyone. Just going. Got places to be. Also, yo, what? There's a super chat I have to read again, but let's pick our timing better now. One moment. Hi, Virtual. You saved me from being told off by my boss. He called me into the office to tell me my productivity was down yesterday. I knew he played Trackmania. And I said it was because you were on floor 10. He said he understood. You're kidding me. That's crazy. So you go, boss, sorry I didn't send in the report. But bro was on... I'm so dead. I'm not. That is crazy. Bro was on floor 10 and he understood you. That's insane. What is Ubisoft? No! No, 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 no! Ubisoft tabbed me out. I fucking hate the owners of Nadeo. I love Nadeo, but Ubisoft, please. Stop auto-updating my game. Stop auto-updating, like, it's so annoying, bro. Sorry, that was a bit passionate. League player. Used to play League of Legends. Sorry. Why are they tabbing me out? I did all that saving stuff and I couldn't drive the car because I get tabbed out by Ubisoft Updater. Okay, we're still fine. Like, who thought that was a good idea? Hey, we have a gaming company. Let's make it so that we tab people out of their game at random times. It would literally be as if you guys, like, Twitch to sign a feature that, like, randomly closes a stream that you're watching. Like, at random intervals, it just closes your browser. It's that stupid of a design. Ads, I guess you could say, yeah. Not a hard recovery, but it's just like, it's so crazy. I thought I did a fix for this, guys, but apparently my fix hasn't worked. I figured out how to fix that. You can change permissions on the scheduled task if it no longer runs. So I tried to do this before Deep Slip, and I thought I'd fixed it, which I guess is why I had such a strong reaction. I'm sorry, I don't usually swear, but I modified in the file so that the day interval that it would remind me of updates for was 99,999. Right? But then it didn't actually do that for me. So that is the crash out. I saw that on Reddit, so I have to go back and figure out for tomorrow. I think we've had the one disconnect today, like that can happen. Opla! Sana, thank you. Thank you, Ursa. It was just after my gamer moment too, bro. And then I had, well, you can call that a gamer moment too, I guess. Bad sense gamer moment. Okay. Oi, 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 is this supposed to happen? I just did the normal line. Looks savable, honestly. Worth a try. If not, we drive the floor again. Actually, though. Actually. This is tempting. Yeah, no, the recovery is more tempting, actually, guys. No water! We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. No water. There's water here, right? Oh, there's not. Okay. Yeah, fair. Fair. I should have known. That's bad. Thought there was water. But I also thought I would land on wheels, so... we learn from those mistakes, I guess. Yo, I mean, this guy can easily check I'm live. There's an IRL friend calling me, and he knows I'm streaming, I think. Must be important. I think I already know what it's about. Okay, it should be fine. Is this Svanefossen on guitar? Yeah, so what the song is that Mothy, one of the best khaki artists, I asked him to make a take on Svanefossen, and he just finished it. But guys, let's this can easily happen. Look, this can easily happen. You start a session, you're all hopeful, let's get floor 10, and then you make silly mistakes on the first floors many times in a row. What's really important now, even though I'm annoyed about those falls, is that I just let go. We just let go. The mistakes have happened, right? We detach from those runs and we just drive again. We don't think about them, we don't sit and stay annoyed about them. They're in the past. We lock in for the next run. It's very important. This is where you get stuck. Relentless English sub. Scrap could use that wisdom. I could use that wisdom in deep dip too. If I had a bad start to the session, I thought it was doomed. And that I could never drive ball on the map again. It happens to everyone. Bendik needs keys. Oh, okay. Guys, I'll be right back. That's what it's about. Yep.
Limit was never the goal, no. Inevitable was the fall, you know. You're not out here alone, though, just know this isn't over.
Hello, friends. Hello. Back. So the friend who was calling me was trying to help me with the delivery. So I can keep streaming. Blessed friend, I thought it was something else. But much love for Bendik. Am I getting clown horned on? Toy Flume? Toy Flume? Hello? Didn't we say he was not playing? Okay, so day 4. Elcon started playing, Toy Flume started playing. Just a random car clown honking and it's Toy Flume, bro? Yeah, he's there, do you see? Okay. The competition is heating up. They gave us a head start. They say Toy Flume did a lot of testing, yeah? But I don't know. Maybe you're just playing for fun? Let's spectate it, see how far it gets. Could just drive as well, you know. Could just drive. Like, I never find spectating that fun for a map like this. Even if someone else is ahead of my record. Like, let's say Mikmos this run goes past my record. I'd still not find live spectating his run as fun as trying to drive myself. And just checking after and skipping through how far they got. How ironic is you guys are spectating? Yes, but like, I am in essence competing, right? In essence. So rather than watch my competitors play, I want to play too. But you guys are all just watching the event, and so I guess it's different. Super chat, did I miss one? But it's mainly because it's very slow, like everyone goes very slow on new jumps. And I think I get impatient with that. I get impatient with myself when I'm on a new part and I'm spending like 3 minutes analyzing a jump before going for it. I get impatient with myself. Jake Jarvis, thank you for the $10. One moment. Virtual, would you rather beat Magnus Carlsen to win the Chess World Championship, win the Trackmania World Championship, or have unrestricted hours to the pyramids for 48 hours but can't tell anyone? Okay, so the thing is, having access to the pyramids unrestricted doesn't really help because everything is kind of documented and photographed anyways. Most of it. Most of what I'll be able to make any inferences on. It's not like Egypt knows things and are trying to keep it secret. So it would mostly be an exploration thing. Winning Chess World Championship sounds cool, but probably Trackmania, why not? If I was a Trackmania World Champion, you guys would never hear the end of it though. Yeah, I love Sammy's horn. Sammy's yippee horn is amazing. We're gonna airbake that. Oi, oi, oi. But like, where's the water? I've turtled so many times today, no water. Yesterday I turtled 19 times, all water. Like, am I playing in a desert or am I playing in like a, like what? Like, it's crazy. There's no water. Like, they took out all the water. And then like on Deep Dip 2, we can turtle ourselves. On ice, you cannot turtle. That is one problem I'm having right now. Fits with 700 Danish. That is like 75 to 80 euros. Super chat. Thank you so much. That's incredibly generous. Says, if you're finishing the map as first, I need to ask my crush out. So please do. Good luck. You got this. Thank you so much. But I want to tell you this. If your crush really likes you back, I don't think she really says, man, Virtual didn't finish Deep Dip 2, so you can't ask me out yet. Sorry, I really like you, but it's just Virtual didn't complete Deep Slip, you know? It cannot be us. I don't think these two things depend on one another. So, what's the worst that can happen, bro? The worst she can say is no, right? It won't be that traumatizing, right? It's just a no. Surely. Yeah, she'll just say no, and then you guys can move on if it doesn't work out. Our society is not that cooked, I promise. It's just gonna be a simple no. If it's a no. I tried it and I have a court on Tuesday. I'm sorry, bro. What do you do if it's a yes? I never got that far in the run. I mean, you're kind of pioneering territory now, you know? Like, a lot of players have gotten to the no floor. And the ew floor. But the yes floor is sort of like, you're on your own there. It's not part of the manual. No recipes yet. Yeah, okay, water. Tank. I got one. Alright, I've lost a couple runs to no water, but now we had water. You guys see the difference? When there's water in the floor, car always goes on wheels. If there's no water in the floor, car cannot flip back on its wheels. It's also very important here that anytime I do a snow slide, pay attention to my angle. Oh, that was good. What floor at 22 hours on green timers? 0-1. This is floor 2. Or is it 3 actually, that image that didn't load? No, this can't be 3. This is 2, I think. You were 2 seconds off? Oh my god, I'm sorry. Did your team have Worlds today? No, so we played a tournament over the weekend. We ended up getting 5th/6th. We lost to Swift and then to Berlin International Gaming, but it was alright. Pretty good tournament. Little bit bad at consistency was our downfall. But we'll work on it. We'll work on it and come back when it really matters. For Worlds. Also, it really seems like Mikmo's hit floor 9 now. Because he's AFK, I guess he's watching when I played it. Would you rather give up Trackmania or the pyramids? Unfortunately, the pyramids. You're just here for the bowl? Yeah, we're gonna get some bowl gameplay. Hey, Virtual, me and my dog. Huge fan, by the way. The dog? Haven't seen floor 9 and 10. Oh. Let me fix that, But I gotta go to sleep soon, yeah. Potential aura farm, right? We set that up, and now base skips 30 minutes into the future, and we're on floor 9. And I say, bark, bark, what's up? And then the dog barks back. And then I have a new best friend. Sam Adams, thank you for the 1 year. Thank you for the prime. The new line. It literally costs 1 second and you guarantee no slide out. It's incredible. Did you decide you want to keep trying? For now, yes, because I mean, I think I can clear floor 11. So absolutely. Or get to floor 11, I meant, but yeah. Floor 10 we can clear. And then we're already pretty close. See what floor 11 holds. You watch some esport? I watch when really big tournaments are happening, like Worlds in League of Legends, for example. Sometimes watch the odd CS major, if my friends are also watching. And then Trackmania esports is the main. Why do I have 45% only? Wet tires. I'm trying to think where this water pool is, because this is very comfortable to drive now. With quite dry tires. Oh, that is a backup. Can we get a turtle counter? I don't want too many things on screen. So we're keeping 1 counter, but yeah. A lot of the falls are dead turtles, unfortunately. You can count each time you see me dead turtle though, if you want. Clean, time to aura farm again. That was insane. That was actually insane. Oh, I first gear. Maybe I land in second? No, it's all first gear. I have to back out. Minus aura. Have to back out again. There we are. There we are. Good. New ick unlocked. The aura farming that we're doing. Is that an ick to you? For 10,000 people watching, it's not really chaotic at all. I've seen streams with 20 people chat more, no complaints. It's just this doesn't get more second monitor content. Like, okay, we've seen these floors, we're chilling. It's like a podcast you have on the second monitor. The moment we start getting up to like floor 10, it's like now it's time to chat, now it's time to backseat, now it's time to throw out some pogs and some lols. But for now, we're just climbing known territory. Just doing our daily commute. I work at a floor 10 in this building, chat, so I'm just taking the stairs up to my office. So, one moment. Might get upgraded to a floor 11 office after today. Capoose, thank you for the 9 months. Nice. This was all so smooth. It feels fun to move up the tower like very fast. Do you improve at normal ice driving on this map? I have, yeah. But it's mostly because I understand gears better now. And how they impact each ice slide. That's very, yeah, to the side. It's okay. Note. Can't spell virtual without W and R. It's true. You need those. Wait. Okay. A little bit silly, a little bit silly. People who hate the gear talk are weird. I mean, do you guys get tired of it? Is it like, oh no, here he goes, yapping, blabbering, another gear discussion, la 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 la, or is it like, oh, what he's saying is it kind of makes sense, cool. You have to just stop seeing gears as number. It's not just, oh, +1. Each gear has like a different property to it on ice. Okay, let's get this better. Okay, that's the furthest right I've jumped, but it worked. Nice. Close. 15-minute floor 6, very nice. Mick most fell. Left the game. Did he have DC? Did he just disconnect? I don't think he would quit unless his internet disconnected. Maybe he was dead turtle though. Okay. Okay. You remember many years ago I said that ice was my least preferred surface? Now look at you, yeah. It was for the first year of this game. I only started learning ice after getting coached by Mika, like summer 2021 was when I properly started learning it. I think that's booster and down. Oh, backwards there kind of saves it. That was a good input. Holy speed. Nice. That was huge. Speedrun. 17 minutes to floor 7. That's actually a pretty fast climb. It looks slow though. Like climbing that is hard. Main monitor content alarm? Question mark? Yeah, kinda. Depends on... Where did I fail? I failed floor 8, yeah? The wall ride? Yeah, floor 8 is when it starts getting kinda... Oh, I'm too fast. Slow down. And, yeah. This should easily clear. Oh, yeah, okay. Bad angle. Ever consider running a professional Trackmania course for people to improve? People pay to learn guitar, why not Trackmania? I think you could do that. It's just like... I don't know, like... Yes, I mean people do that for guitar, for chess, for anything. But I also feel like Trackmania is the type of game where everyone tries to help each other improve. And so it feels a little... I don't know. Feels a little wrong to charge for it, I guess. But what I try to do is often like include pieces and bits of educational stuff in my videos. Do it for free? I mean, for free would be harder to argue, but like, if I put them in videos, I still make money off of the videos. On ads and stuff. And I'm also quite a believer in like putting out all your best stuff for free. Like, you can make the argument that there are people out there who would pay to watch my main channel videos. Like, just pay $5 to see them on like Vimeo or something, right? But I think the way the internet and content works now, the best you can do is put out everything that you make for free. Like your best stuff. And then hope that people wanna support it by themselves. Either through not using ad blocker, maybe a Prime sub, maybe they wanna buy merch if you ever release merch, maybe like some other form of support for it, right? Where it's that kind of model. I believe in that more than charging upfront for things. Maybe people don't mind if I have a sponsor in a video, like just stuff like this, right? And I find that better than making people pay the $5. That was a bad angle, I think. Not using adblock in 2025 feels like you're gonna get killed by the internet? Yeah. Let's not miss this. And then backwards. Okay, that was not good. That was not good. It worked, but it wasn't good. Okay. Are we going so low? Gives me good time to aim though, it's actually fine. Floor 8. Floor 8. Sax, no, did I miss your super chat? I'm so sorry. I will take a look. Yeah, let me take a look now before we drive floor 8. Heard you mention Mac Miller a few times on your channel. I'm good friends with him and he's interested in playing Scrabble with you. If you're interested, feel free to reach out or have an editor reach out. That's awesome, yeah. That's really awesome. I would love to do that. I actually want to watch the Scrabble National Tournament as well when it's coming up. But yeah, you can tell Mac, like, I like to watch his matches versus best spot. And then I try to imagine what place I would make. And then sometimes he just puts up an insane word. That's really cool. Mac Miller, the rapper? No, this is Mac Miller, which is the current North American Scrabble champion. Big W last year. And a Scrabble YouTube content creator. Rip Mac, yeah. I've been getting into his music more recently. Like, during the spring and winter, I listened a lot to his Tiny Desk sets. And it's actually crazy how, like, this is gonna be a thing in the future too, but like, the fact that we can record and film and take pictures to such a degree now, it means that, like, people who die that we appreciate don't truly die, especially in terms of art. Like, it's of course very sad, but with YouTubers and with musicians and everything, like, people's art is gonna live on for as long as these platforms are up. And that's beautiful. Oh, it's too slow, I think. Yeah, good try, but too slow. Alan Yuckier, thank you for the prime. Yeah, Avicii, another example, right? And I find this fascinating, but like, I really hope, I mean, who knows what things look like in a long time. There are social media platforms that are now defunct that used to be a thing in the past, like MySpace, or there was one I used when I lived in Brazil for half a year called Orkut. It was Google's attempt to start a social media platform. Which, by the way, if they succeeded, holy shit, Google would be like Evil Corp in Mr. Robot if they had every domain. But yeah, they failed, luckily. But what I'm trying to say is, like, people in the future will be able to look at all our profiles on social media, hopefully, and see, like, what kind of life your granddad lived through your tweets. I think that's hilarious, because I think these kind of things, they feel so human. Oh, we can maybe speed slide here? No. Almost. Like, they've found these statues, right? At Kaharan Tepe. Which is a very ancient site in Turkey. Like, the most ancient site that they know of, where people had, like, stayed, basically. Long time stay. What is it called? Not a city, but like a settlement, I guess. Habitation, yeah. It's 12,000 years ago. And they found these statues, and a lot of them just have massive phalluses. Like, people back then were very similar to us, 12,000 years ago. If you were a man of power, you wanted to show your stature to the entire village or whatever. Like this huge rock-cut statue with a man holding his phallus. I'm not kidding. And so it's just like, it's very funny that we can see traces of, okay, humans have kind of always been this way, to now we have, like, yeah, hopefully, I think, future generations can look at how we were on the internet in when with our allotted time. No, it's not Göbekli Tepe, it's Kaharan, I'm 90% sure. They don't really do excavations anymore at Göbekli Tepe due to tourism. Go. Yeah, okay, you gotta trust yourself with this one. You gotta trust yourself with this one. Ah, it's third gear. We don't have a place as Kaharan Tepe. It's Kaharan Tepe, right? Or is it Karan Tepe? Am I saying it wrong? Avantgarde, think for the 1 year. You got this 12 months finally. I appreciate the support. Yo, this works. This makes it. Okay, lock in. Ooh, I don't... Yeah, no. On the drop down, I messed up. Let's actually go back here. This one is always scary. I messed up on the drop down because it didn't drop down straight. So my ice slide start was already very low speed. Close attempt though. It's Kaharan Tepe. Virtual, sorry for distracting you. Okay, no problem. We're just going again. This is slow. Hill Pond, thank you for the 2-month resub. You guys know I'm fascinated by like ancient Egypt, right? And I'm fascinated by things like Kaharan Tepe as well. The one thing I came across a while ago and again recently are these extremely old cave paintings in France. I don't know if they're in France or they were found by a French guy. I might be mixing up. But there are cave paintings that are like 40,000 years ago that are really advanced. You guys know the ones I mean by like there's a bull or... I don't know if it's a bull or a horse. Oh, this is slow. Okay, we're jumping back down. In Lascaux, France. Yeah, aren't those beautiful? It's insane. 40,000 years. And humans have kind of always, I think, had that level of... Okay, maybe a bit less 40,000 years ago, but still, like, consciousness, bro. It's crazy. Should I shoot you an email and CC Mac to get something in motion? Would be fun to see an exhibition match between you both. Yes, Zach, you can do that. You can absolutely do that. Thank you. Or I can even email him, maybe. I know he has a public one. If I could leave a message for future generations, what would I say? If the history books ever mention a person by the name of Buckley's Pants, please know you're making a grave error. Big mistake. Please scrub him from the history books. Is that crazy? Maybe that's a bit crazy, maybe that's a bit much. My one advice, if there's any time travelers. The Buckley skip is in the history books. We have the Buckley skip, but we need to skip Buckley. I'm sorry, I'm being very rude to Buckley. I'm being very rude. Wait, to who again? I forgot his name. It's like he's been scrubbed from my memory. What was his name? No, ay, 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 ay. There's a... Can you imagine I land here, bro? Okay. Fourth gear release, and I slide out. I released in fourth gear. Ah, I released, bro. That's me. That's me. That's me. That is me. Also, there was 10 gifted in YouTube chat. I completely missed that. Who gifted 10? Victor or Oliviera, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships in YouTube chat. Thank you so much. Thoughts on Graham Hancock's theory of the pyramids? I think he's wrong. But he sells books. And fascinates a lot of people. Thank you for the $20, JB. This is what Buckley's done to us. This was not Buckley's fault. This was my own fault. Although... 15 minutes, right? Wait. Let's think about it. Is the wheel stuck? Yeah, that's the problem. That is the problem. Okay, reset. Virtual's focused on anything but the game is his downfall? No, I was focused on the game. I really was. I just made a mistake. I can do two things at once. Deep sleep number 2, maybe. Yeah, guys, there's a leaderboard website now if you want to see where people are at. You think any TM 2020 campaign will become less iconic? No. That's kind of the problem with them, but it's also the trade-off. You get more frequent maps, but none of them become super iconic. Virtual only promoting website because he's first? No, it's because people keep asking. And they're gonna keep asking, you know? But now if we train chat to check the leaderboard website, we're gonna skip one conversation topic. You want to finish the map now? Probably. I probably do. It's a matter of, is it finishable without practice on each floor? Because I think Deep Dip 2, even if I didn't quit, guys, probably wasn't finishable for me without floor practice, right? Like, there were some things there that I really did not clock in my brain. And even if I jump up to a floor 50 times and spend 500 hours, I think I would need floor practice to really understand some of the jumps. And maybe that's the same here. Ah. Is there a way to see top heights? Yeah, people in YouTube chat, it's deepslip.tv. There's a website where you can see streamers and the leaderboards. This is silly, but okay, works. Who knows what the last floors are like? Exactly. I think if we get to like floor 12, 13-ish, at that point it's time to start scouting ahead and looking at what does the last floors actually look like. Like what remains. For now, I've had the mindset of I actually don't want to know because I think it's just demoralizing, you know? It's demoralizing to look at that and think, bro, we are not even close. It's almost better not to know and just focus on the one jump you have ahead of you. Than to look at everything in its entirety and just feel hopelessness. You enjoy the climb? Yeah. Mostly because I know when I get up to floor... Okay, floor 8 is a little bit... The fall I had on floor 8 now is rare. There's another fall you can have on floor 8 that's way more common. And like the one way people really fail there. But apart from that, it's the type of floor you can just do laps on. So I climb up once and I get to play up there for a bit before I fall. Just wanted to say some of my favorite content is gear stuff. Never found that stuff boring? Okay, awesome. Oh, Emmy started playing also. Really good ice player. What is this floor? Floor 1 and beyond. Look, we made end of floor 8 today. That's already very close to PB. And we got a lot of time. Schlagobert, thank you. If you ever want Virtual to start streaming, just release a big tower map. GG. Yeah. You still have record? Yeah. This gears, I think? Yeah. How are the other players in the private server so bad? This is a bit too much. This is too much, bro. See, you might think that what they're doing is bad, but I have respect for anyone who passes all these floors. And I think if you try the map, you would too. And sometimes, like, for Scrappy right now, it's a matter of understanding the last jump of 6. It looks like he's reached 7 though. But that's been a bottleneck for him for a couple of days. Lars had a bottleneck on the jump on floor 8. Apart from those 2 jumps, I think others can easily catch up. Yeah, he just passed it, yeah. Matt, thank you for the $10. And thank you, Ben, for the £1. Thank you, guys. Ainrun, thank you as well. Is the bowl a bottleneck? The bowl is safe. I mean, the bowl is, yeah, chill. It's the part after the bowl that's really... difficult by the looks of it. Draxton, thank you for the prime. But yeah, just in general, guys, we can celebrate our own achievements without reverse gear, without insulting other players. I saw Samfang do this. So it is possible to say, congrats on your PB, you're climbing so fast, without saying, damn, all these other players are so garbage. It's very possible. As a fellow Scandinavian, my favorite song about our love for Sweden is Vi kan köpa hela Sverige om vi vill, yeah. They played it in the biggest theme park here in Sweden on Sweden's National Day, which is very funny. Look at you during the PSX run earlier. That was not because I wanted him to fall, it was because I wanted myself to be able to drive. Ow Standard, thank you for the prime. I just wanted to play, bro. In general, I wish for no one to fall. Day 3 of asking Virtual if he has farted yet this stream. No. I can keep you updated. Servin, you think for the 2 months? Nice. Last chat before I go to bed. Love you, chat. Virtual, do you actually hate the mayo trope? Or are you secretly happy that it offers chat and banter? See, there's no chat about the mayo thing. The conversation goes like this. Virtual, are you gonna slide in mayonnaise? No. Virtual, we want you to slide in mayonnaise. Still no. Repeat 2 years, bro. 2 years. 2 years of being asked to slide in mayonnaise. And you think I'm gonna buckle now? I'll ask one more time. Think I'm gonna finally let go? No. This is a this is a hill I'm dying on, guys. I will be buried in my pyramid, in my sarcophagus, never having slid in mayonnaise. So the answer is actually, oh my god. I never mess this one up anymore. I never mess up that gear anymore. Yeah, that's crazy. Answer is no. I don't like it. But I can't stop people. Okay. Terrible gear. Terrible gear up. Ah, so annoying. I mean, that's because I released. Okay. It's time to drive a deep sleep run. Relaxing run. It's time to let go of the stress and the falls. And just climb. A little bit more focus now, guys. A little bit less chatter, a little bit less alert tweeting, stuff like that. A little bit less chatting. Alright. Good. You're not allowed to chat? You guys are allowed to chat. I'm just gonna keep the cart going though. Before we get hard stuck bottom floors again. Now you guys do you, it's just more for me. Like, expect me to be less entertaining, but also climbing higher, so maybe more entertaining. Through that vertical. I need to have like a rule for this one. I started here, it's coming up already now. Yeah, that works. Oh, of course. Does it look weird when I do it this side now? It felt very strange to do. $120, yeah. Okay. Do you think we'll reach floor 12? So reaching floor 11 and like one-shotting it? No. I think we can reach 11 though. But really just getting back to floor 10 is step one. Will Bren not play? He said he might try. But he wasn't that interested to begin with. In like try hard competing for this. In the same way as Deep Dip. So. Makes sense. But I've been trying to tell him, like, it is pretty enjoyable to play, so... Virtual the goat at skipping messages on YouTube? Bro, I'm skipping messages everywhere. Just said I'm not gonna be reading so much right now. Because if I read, I start eating gears, I start playing inaccurately. And no one likes watching floor 1 again, so... Let's go back up. Mercer, thank you. It's just a focus thing. Oh, I still though. Almost messed that up. Okay. Hoppala, Scrappy. Lancet. Yeah, low speed. But it works out. Oops. So many people on the server, yeah, it's hard to tell apart the name tags. That clown horn is toy flume, by the way. There doesn't seem to be any lag. There is a little bit of low frame rate, actually. It's not too noticeable, but it's there, so... It's not an issue, but yeah. It was a lot worse for me during Deep Dip, but I think I also had... It was my PC, honestly. I just had a weaker PC. Have I played weekly shorts yet? No, not yet. How crazy is the finish? Do we know yet? I haven't checked anything above floor 10. So we'll find out as we go. But like I said, I think when we get to floor 13, 14, when and if, that's when it's time to start looking ahead and seeing like what's actually left. Pre-drift that for more speed. I'm trying to find fast lines here to make this climb more exciting in my mind. Which sounds risky, but it's actually a very good shot, I think. Like, risky but controlled, or fast but controlled. Not risky. Yeah. That was well played. It was a bit awkward, my setup, but I saved it. Oh, that... I'm sorry, bro. That felt like a cinematic. Biblically accurate fall? Yeah, it's like some video game cutscene where you see your friend fall or something. Some Lion King type, Mufasa getting pushed off the cliff by Scar. Play BYMC? I don't think I'm playing it, no. Don't think I'm playing it. Oi, 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 oi. We're doing an event today with Bren, Murra, and Janik in about an hour. At the same time as the cup, so. Oh, okay, good. We're gonna take a small break from the tower to do that. What's the event? We're doing a puzzle map together. Yannex has released a new puzzle track, which requires 4 players. Each player controls one different car, I believe. So you have the stadium car, the rally car, the snow car, and the desert car. And you can interact and push each other through a map in different ways. But you need a 4-player team, so it's really gonna be interesting. Like the snow car, for example, is thinner than the stadium car, so there's going to be gaps that only the snow car can go through. Then you might need to go there, pick up a reactor booster, and push your friend or something. Like, yeah, stuff like that. So this might be the one time where alt cars are acceptable. And we said we'd start at Cup of the Day plus 1 hour, but I guess if people are on a run, we might postpone it a little bit. Team building exercise, exactly. Oh my god, what happened to my inputs? But okay, made it. I don't know why the car suddenly swung out like that. Hello, Alcom. Note. What? Did I lose the gear? I can't even... Guys, I'm gonna have to turn off music for a sec. I can't even hear my gears anymore. I really thought I had second gear, but I lost the gear and went down in first. Wait. Okay, my bad. My bad. Just let's get up there without music first and then turn it on again. It's really hard to tell sometimes. But yeah, gear 1 versus 2, there's a difference between climbing and not, so I need gear 2. Okay, let's get a cleaner pass here. Yo, 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 yo. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I'm messing that up a bit. It's not good. But we are through. We are past the hard part of the floor. It feels like. Two minutes. It costs to do a new lap. And that we have time for. Professor Dinkelberg, think of 1 year. Ah, man. Okay. There we go. It's not a bad mistake, I'm just... I don't like when I have a visual for something and I feel like it's gonna work and then it doesn't work. That means my intuition is wrong. And to play this map, guys, you need really good intuition. So the more times you like crash a line you're expecting not to crash or whatever, it's bad. Let's go again. Too early. Yeah, okay, sorry, I'm getting tilted. I'm getting tilted. I'm tilting myself. I have managed to tilt myself a bit. Even though it doesn't really matter, it's just 2 more minutes, but... It's silly. We should be getting high runs. Not this stuff. Nope. Can't go for that. Cannot go for that. I'm gonna... Okay. That's a bit low. Okay. Do it again. Do it again. It's not really hard. It's just twice in a row now that I messed up. Okay. I gotta find back to like the mindset I was in yesterday. It's like a really good mindset I had yesterday. I felt invincible. Perhaps delusionally, but I really felt like I couldn't fail. Like I could do no wrong. Like every jump I went for was gonna work. And even though you fall, you should play with that mindset. That's what takes you high. That's what gets you high up. I think it's just the thing that I'm feeling is that today's session has been slow. Despite coming in thinking, man, we're gonna make more progress, you know? So you have to come to terms with the fact that, okay, today was a bit slower than what I hoped for. And if I accept that, then I can allow myself to still refocus and make it a good session, rather than getting stuck on that the entire day. Oh, Mick Mose. I don't think he should be playing on the online server if his internet is like this. He might have lost his floor 9 run to disconnect. If you guys see that lag, yeah. I think he lost his floor 9 run to that. Earlier today. Yeah, you just keep tapping right there. Okay. Yeah, we're fixing this now. We're fixing it. Ooh, okay. Don't release now. Okay. Okay. I am getting back there. We are doing it. Yeah, Mikmo's got disconnected again. Okay. Come back. Have you gotten to the bowl yet this session? No, the best is at like the very last part. Not the last part even, just floor 8. We got to floor 8. So I'm a little frustrated with myself for the slow progress, but I'm gonna lock in now. It doesn't get better by being upset about it. Like, it's such a challenge for your mental as well, this map, as well as your timing. So I'm just trying to recognize, like, what is actually causing me to tilt, and I think it's that. And that helps. It's not just like, man, I'm randomly in a bad mood today. Like, no. So I'm not even in a bad mood, it's just I'm upset about not playing my best, I guess. But mood can still be good, even if gameplay hasn't been. Yeah, we do another lap. I did not know how to save that wobble. Did not know how to save the wobble. Okay, with icy what? We're gonna do the corner. Okay. Nice. Okay. Almost too sharp. Nice. We can do some more binatural beats, guys. Would you want that? Also, we're not playing Cup of the Day if anyone is curious. We're just climbing today. Climbing and the event with Jet lagging, Danik. I'm not gonna whisper though, like that was maybe too much. Wobble. Let me get past this first, before I change anything, before I tab out. Nice. Couple of those awesome. What is it today? You have the record, yeah, so far, yeah. Narrow road speed sack. Oh, that's kind of fun though. That is kind of fun. What do you have for music today so far? We've had a couple of like, just the regular stuff, but now doing no music for a bit. Just to really hone in on how the gears sound. Helps me play better. Oh, bro. Lap 4. Because we have the slightest wobble. And therefore the car does no jump at all. Good. We at least don't have to do the first tours again, guys, when we fail this one. That is the good thing. Now I get it. Now I get it. I was doing it wrong. Yeah, I was doing wrong inputs, but okay. Just didn't understand at first how it works. Okay. Good practice. I mean, I've already done like 20 laps on that map, so... that floor, rather, so... It's well within my muscle memory to drive it at this point. It's just that last jump is tricky. Oh, scrappy with the fall. think this is fast enough. Yeah, if you have third gear, it should be. Not going for that. And we can do this. Good. Perfect. Oh. There's a gap here, yeah. Not on the other side, but on this side. Okay. Let's make this a good run, guys. See if I'm comfortable with. Yeah, first setup, don't overthink it. Let's do crack line. Yo, it's dropping. Okay. Good, floor 8. Honestly, very quick apart from the 10-minute cutscene on floor 6. Okay, nice. Need to find a cutscene skip. I just found it though. I found a way to do it very reliably. Last jump of 6. So this floor, guys, is the highest I've gotten, but I've gotten 3 or 4 jumps further than where we are now. Before I fell. Highest I've gotten today, if I didn't say that correctly. Beautiful. I think I should stop on this block, guys. That's crazy. I almost made the same mistake. Yeah, releasing in 4th gear to try to get the right angle for a direct jump. And I almost fall. Does this platform have water? Let's just quickly check. I need to know this. It does not. It does not. Yeah, I need a really good jump up here. I think I go from right side, or here rather. This side. I slide up, yeah, should be fine. I don't have wet tires, which I really actually would like to have. Yeah, so this side. Okay. It's possible from standstill here, and it is a bit more tricky with 3rd gear. Because you need like a weird change up to 4th, but you don't have these falls all of a sudden. Like this was a change up, but a bad one. Oh. Okay. Water? Thank you. See, this map can be kind sometimes. This map can be kind. That was risky. That was just impatience, because I could go back for third gear. Impatience, impatience. I'm just trying to build up confidence to the point where I'm not scared of the floors. Like, I want to drive these the same way I drive like floor 5 eventually. But this jump is not gonna work. I slow down too much. So there's confidence and there's recklessness, right? Difference. Because yeah, like if your PB is floor 14, you're probably driving these floors quite good at that point. And that's what I'm aiming for. Just making these floors feel casual. We're gonna go for this. We go up. Okay, trusted my gut there, and it was correct. Nice, very close though, but it was correct. Bad gear shift, and we don't make it. Fair. Go again. Is the goal a finish now? Well, the goal is to get as high as I can. I don't know if that is even if it's possible to finish for me without having to practice floors like on deep dip. But if it is cool, if it's not, then I'll still be proud of however far I can get before getting stuck on a plateau. There might be some diabolical jump. Some jump the mappers underestimated as difficult to fast learn. There might be jumps that are way more... floors even that are way more punishing. No gear drop? Okay, we're getting good at this. And as long as you're good at that, guys, as long as you're good at that climb, floor 8 is a checkpoint. Okay, now don't release. Yeah, don't release. Okay. I cannot release the ice slide. If I over-angle, I just have to hold for a bit, let the RPM cool down, and then go for this line. Too slow, but we can go from here. No, can I go down? Yeah. Yeah, so you guys see, like, that it's that part that you have to be consistent. My setup now is bad. Okay. Do you have to get Gorilla Grip? You don't have to, but I think it helps. I always go for Gorilla Grip on this drop. It's more about the, like, this angle. Because you see, now I have the speed. Because I had a very low air time into the wall. I think that makes it lock in. Two harsh brake taps. Two harsh brake taps, that was good though. That was my second attempt at that jump today. This is the furthest we've been today. Yeah, we're going direct here. His floor is so forgiving. Yeah, it's like a halfway checkpoint, basically. Though you're not fully halfway. But making it to floor 8 is sort of the goal of every bottom floor start, I feel like, at this point. Looks good. Whoever climbed up there, bro. I just climbed straight up. No curve, no like just like magnet to the floor. That was crazy. What? Oh. Looks very good. Yeah, holy shit. What a jump, okay. No, no, no. Gentle, gentle. Nice, 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 nice. Bit gentler than the brake taps. That was a crazy. Dude, the speed I had after the stuff. Holy. Okay, no music is working out for me now, guys. No music is just very relaxing. Dude, I'm getting a heart attack every time for this one. Spin with wet tires and 214 speed. Uh, 206? Okay, that is crazy. I thought you needed more, but yeah, it works. Like, I can't not go for it there. That would just be cowardly. Okay, floor 9. Big. We're limit testing, you know, with each jump like that. If you're a bit scared, you should still go for it, I feel like. Because you don't know. Maybe it works. Phew. Okay, good. A spin. Oh. Imagine? No, 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 no. Okay. Imagine. You can go direct. You can actually go direct here. But that's too fancy. Let's set this up. Let's not just throw away a run for aura. Aura farming. Okay, but yeah, the intended is direct here. Sorry if I'm missing alerts and stuff, guys. I'm just trying to focus. Oh, we get 4th gear. I thought it was gonna be 3rd. That's really chill. 4th gear there is chill. Bobsleigh, ice slide up, wall hit, ice slide again. Let's try to not be scared. Oh? Surely? Dude, I thought it was dead when I hit the lights, and then I saw, wait, it's ice sliding. Let me just add brake taps. Nice. Bobsleigh, 5th gear, ice slide late. Fourth gear is fine too. Yep. Yep. 10. Okay, we're back at the peak floor. Now, I've gotten very far into this floor, and it's a very long floor, but this is my highest yet. So the session has not been completely despair, at the very least. Gonna again try to keep some pace, not overthink things. that are trivial. This next one, I just gotta remind myself the aim though. Yeah. Like, slight right as you go out of the block. Okay. Early ice slide around the corner. Let it twist, and... Can this acceleration boost me up? I think it can. Let's actually not risk that. Oh, I really don't like my camera. Okay. Yeah, you can get a wheel stuck and get an acceleration boost, but it's rather scary. Precarious part. I have more space now, I have more time. So I have more speed. Yeah. Nice. Okay. The 50% jump. Once again, we have icy tires already, yeah. Wet tires, rather. Third gear. Follow the curve. Nice. Okay. This part we need to think about. So I tried this twice yesterday. And this is eventually where my god run died. And I think it is because I wasn't fast enough. The faster you drive this next part, the more icy your tires. And so if you drive fast, you can do this last dirt flick with icy wet tires. And you just need to dare to drive this pretty fast. But if you go too fast and you slide out, you end up down there. So that is the risk here. That is the risk. But we're gonna try pretty fast. Action key 4. Faster than usual. Oh. Go. I hate this map, bro. That is a crazy part. Oh, you couldn't script it. Looks like a cinema... Dude, the abyss was calling. And I didn't pick up the phone. Damn. Okay. Okay. We have a run. We have a run. Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna see this aim very early on. Could we get to the bowl? Could we get to the bowl? That's what I'm thinking. Okay, little late on that one, but fine. Felt scary. Here we take it very safe. Okay, second gear, there's pillars though. Yeah, on the left. If I have speed, I can go direct. I hope this one is savable. If you stop. Okay. We will now find out. We will now find out. Didn't want to find out, but let's find out. Okay, second gear for sure. Second gear for sure. This is so awkward. Yeah, it's second gear. Okay, yeah. It's not really like the other ones where you ice slide on the wall, you just kind of drive up. Okay, a couple more jumps before the bowl, guys. It's not a guarantee. Like this one. This one was a lot of fun. Jump, ice slide between the flags towards the planet. That last release was very clutch. We make it again. Okay, I was down. I set up for an ice slide before the jump. I know it was a couple of break taps, and we jump up left. The margin here is good. It's just that the, I think the angle is very hard. But the speed margin is very good. Yeah, oh that's good. Yeah, we make it. We make it. And now there's a plastic tile. This I almost had a disaster on. You see that one? We gotta jump higher. We're gonna jump over the line, the top line. But I don't want to stall my gear, so let's go again. Yeah, way better. Way better. Still a bit sketch, but way better. Guys, before we continue here, I actually want to look at a clip of how much speed I had for this one, because that I don't remember. Is my car standing still? Yeah. Completely still. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Wait. Skipping ahead. Here. I did a couple laps. I want to see the starting speed. Did I back out of this one? Yeah, so it's the next one. Going up, I had 129. And what was my clearance? Like 5 speed clearance, so 124 and you don't make it. Okay, 124 and you won't make it. Okay. Can you guys see the game? Black screen? Can you see it now? Okay. Sometimes when I tab out, it takes a couple seconds. That's good. I had to ice slide. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna bounce or something. Okay, now this part took me a long time to understand yesterday. But I discovered a really important detail here, guys. I've never done it like this. Yeah, that's fine. The detail I discovered is that you don't need second gear. A lot of my attempts here yesterday, I failed because I wanted second gear, but you just need first. Like, even if you have second gear, the gear disappears on the downhill. I saw this when Janik analyzed my run. So here. Ah! Plastic bump! Oh my god! I got a heart attack. Dude, there's a yeah, as if, bro. I would have minus the map instant. But guys, we have made it to what we all yearn for. The bowl. We are back. I think. Let's not mess this up. Right side. We're back in the bowl, baby. We're back in the bowl. Let's go. Now we could progress further, but why not stay in the bowl? It's nice and comfy. It's nice and comfy in here. Wait. We need 220 speedish for the jump to work. But I'm gonna take my time here. Yeah, see, we're gonna get stuff like this, and then we just have to go... Go again, go again, go again. Maybe? Wait. Back to the bowl, back to the bowl! Take me back, take me home! To the bowl. To the place I belong. Oh my god, that was scary. This is not it. We need to have a landing that's more middle, because here I get pushed towards the void. Belong is crazy. The place I belong. Oh? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Bye-bye, bowl. Bye-bye. We are going higher. Okay. So, this is my PB jump. You get a second gear ice slide. You go into a spin. You carry speed. And last time when I was here, guys, I think I misread it. I've been thinking about this jump. I'm pretty sure this is like the other snow slides we have, where you have to snow slide up the hill, keep the snow slide going, and eventually at some point here you're gonna start to fall downwards, and that's when you have to turn around the car and snow slide the other way. I was just trying to drive up the hill and snow slide, but I didn't have enough speed to start it. So that is my read. If we get there, I mean, we first have to do the spin, but that's my read. Are you a believer? A believer is funny. Okay, let's go. No, 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 no. It needs to be sharper. It needs to be sharper. Needs to be sharper. I need an early second gear and a sharp. No. Still no, but it's close. Don't be scared. It's just progress. It can't hurt you. Progress can't hurt. Progress is never painful. Progress is fun. It's fun to be the first to do something and make a fool of yourself. Very fun. Okay. No. How am I ever gonna have space? At least we land here. How am I ever gonna have space for this? Do you go there? I land so far left. Like, you can't... I mean, maybe, but, like... This is a very precise gap between the two trees. If I land right side, I understand the setup more, because look at all this space, right? This spacing is a lot better than this spacing. Okay, at least I'm not dead. But yeah. Wow. Okay, we're here, yeah. Oh, we have to do the dirt flick again. If I get there. Aim for the planet. Is there one? There is, but... Oh, really? It's actually calculated for this? Isn't that a bit weird? You could also look at it like this and say, oh, this is the line, but this looks good. Oh my god, bro. That's a cam 7 angle? I know, I know. But like the... okay, wait. Ah! Gear up! Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say that... what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. This hill pulls you so violently down. Like, you need a lot of speed. Okay, let's think about this. I think my best shot is probably to drop down again. There's water on these, right? Yeah. I need to really use the bathroom, guys, and then we'll figure this out. But I think I'm gonna drop down. I'll put on some music while I'm AFK. Give me 2 minutes. You guys can spectate Yanti while I'm AFK. Okay. Okay. Let us go again, friends. Let us go again. The car is moving, which is not good. Camera's blurred. I'll fix it. I will fix it. We might have a funny thing again. We'll see. I don't know why it always does that. Is it working? Is it working? Yeah, looks good. Okay, so I think my plan is to drop down. We have this recovery, but I really trust myself on this next jump. I've cleared it so many times with a big gap with third gear, so I think it's all right. Everything is water, and everything is okay. Yeah, 1 block right. Okay. So can I reach the plastic tile with good speed? That's probably good enough. I had no more space, but it felt good enough. So that's the recovery if you get this fall. Oh, wow. Water, there's water. There, that, yes, I knew that. And this one is recoverable. Maybe not first try, but... Yo, yo, yo. Okay, we were on the edge. Nope. Still second best run of all time. That's true, actually. Wow, yeah. Okay, floor 10. I'm gaining so much understanding of different things. Music gone? Yeah, I play without music in this run and it's been working. I think it's kind of like, do you guys, wait. Have you ever been a passenger in your dad's car and then your dad is about to park and then he just turns off the music? That's what I feel like driving this run. I feel like I can focus better turning off the music. Okay. This part feels pretty safe. Murmur, thank you for the resub. Second gear, we have wet tires. No, 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 abandon. That's an abandon. That was a bad angle. I was locked. Follow the curb. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that turn is really satisfying when you get the right flick angle, like there. And it's really terrifying when you see you're on the wrong course. But we make it. So this worked with almost full speed, guys. Almost full speed, action key 4. Wow, what a clearance. What a clearance. Okay, okay, okay. I had so much speed there. And it actually, surprisingly, feels like it has a lot of grip. Like, you wouldn't think it, but yeah. Icy and wet tires on that has actually a lot of grip. Up. Yeah, this jump is fine. Okay. I'm just worried about the flagged one. Like, all of this is okay, but the flag dump is... Direct is possible here. The flag jump. Inside line looked good. I want to go a bit wider though, so maybe I start here. Oh, that was essentially perfect. And now jump, turn into an ice slide, couple of brake taps up. Oh. Okay. I over-angled. No, that's not the angle. Thank you, Dr. Mango Lucas for the 5 gifted subs. I'm a little focused right now, but thank you. There we go. 124 or more. 124 or more, and I will commit. Yeah, I think we commit for this. Yeah, that is correct. First, okay. Yeah, this is far more comfortable. Then you spin up. No. We're gonna back this one up, guys, don't worry. Back this one up. I need to feel very comfortable going on the hill, like lots of space. Okay. Even there, I had space, but it's so weird when it's gonna grip with plastic ice slide. Nice, 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 nice. You feel it, you sound it. And ladies and gentlemen, we have made it to the bowl again. Hopefully. Last jump to the bowl. We are home. The warmth. Look at the colors. It's like you're in a restaurant with those heat lamps. Oh, that's bad. Just a cozy place to be. A cozy pit stop on the way up. A bonfire. It's like I'm in the womb. What are you saying, bro? I mean, maybe. I don't know. It feels like it I mean, we like the bowl, but that is a bit crazy. Like, sure. Whoa, there's water. The bowl is perfectly safe. Nothing can hurt us in the bowl. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Have to send it. Okay, good. I mean, there is a chance you end up a little bit more right side. I really like this line. Like, if you look at, real quick, just for comparison, right? If you look at, where's the snow slide? This one. This one, I always set up like this, where the camera's pointing. This is my ice slide angle. If you start here and set up to the right, you feel like you're getting suffocated by the corner. Like, you want more space as you're climbing. So you want to point outwardly before you slide up. I think the same thing applies, but it's so hard to get the space. It's so hard to get the space for this. So like, I'm thinking I want to start this way, same as the camera's pointing. Now, if you're middle, you could maybe do that for the outside, and that looks good. But I would never want to go from here pointing this way, because again, I feel like you're just gonna die at this corner. You're gonna hit this tree, or you're gonna, I don't know. That's the way I'm thinking about it. But we have to see what we get and just make the most of it. Are you doing the 16-hour map at 1 million subs? It's the 100-hour map, and yes, I am. Yes, I am. I also saw your donations earlier. Thank you. Go, go. Ah, back to the bowl. That was close, though. That was close. I think if I just rotated a little bit later, I would have had it. Don't say PogChamp because I failed, chat. Don't say PogChamp because I failed. You guys are gonna be like so sad when I go past this and we're not coming back. I'm starting to understand it. Yeah, I'm starting to understand it. But you know, the bowl makes sense, chat. Maybe that's why we like it so much. The bowl makes sense. Nothing in the world makes sense, but the bowl does. Jesus Christ, no space. Okay. Maybe we can stop here. That's what I have. I feel like I can't. I feel like there's nothing I can do. Like maybe I have to beat this up. Maybe I have to point at this tree, to be honest. Like looking at that, I think I have to point towards the tree. Cause like, yeah, this looks bad the way I'm, but I just, yeah. Point towards the tree. We have to skip the booster and try this again. Ice slide. Although, yeah. I was looking at this, but I don't know if this is made for you to be able to do this or what this is. But maybe we slide against that. If it behaves the way I think. Oh. Yeah, it does. So we can do that. Now I can kind of get the line I was thinking of though. Like now I can do this. Yeah, this feels nice. If I start from here, I might not have the speed. But I certainly have the angle. Yeah, we're gonna send it. All planned, we're gonna send it. Oh, dude, we're not even close. Pool. Okay, it's at least in the pool. So you need direct speed, or you need, like, maybe a better snow slide. But do you see the difference in trajectory now? I started this one kind of pointing towards the tree, and I got through everything. We're looking at these lines that go up, right? So, yeah. PogChamp, back to the bowl. Also, Janik, you might want to tell the guys I'm gonna be a bit late. I'm sure they understand that. This is an insane run. We gotta complete what we can here. Okay, gonna go with a lot of speed now. You figured out you need direct? Yeah. It's uncomfortable though. But this is the last part, guys, of this floor. The very last part of floor 10. So from here... then let's go. Yeah! Okay. I thought I was sliding out 2 times. There's 2 times that I was sliding out, and the last jump. I don't think it's good to be this stressed, I really don't. But that's gonna be the... like, imagine if one of the upper floors is like this, right? You're the first person to reach the last floor, and it has a bunch of these recoveries, and you don't get to like do one jump, sort of make your heroic effort, and then fall. Like you get stuck there with all the pressure, doing all these crazy recoveries. Like that could actually be... is this making it? What's awaiting us? Can you add your pulse? I can have it for next stream. I did not have time today to set it up. But okay. Flag jump. My left side setup felt better, so I'm gonna do this again. And let's use plastic to get an early second gear. Very nice, very nice. I'm getting so much practice here, guys. I'm getting so much practice. Left and ice slide. Now. Good. Why is my car doing that? Okay. Prediction for less and less recoveries beyond 12? Maybe. Maybe. Is there a tracker? Yeah. deepslip.tv. Oh, is this bad? No, it's fine. It's actually very fine, that jump. I shouldn't be scared. I should not be scared. 124. It's my lower boundary for now. Yeah. Nice. Are we getting too fancy? Oh, 24 hours. Wow. Okay. 24 hours of slipping. Nope, nope, nope. Bad speed there. Bad speed. I thought I was gonna clip on the side. I really thought the back wheel was... And this is one of those edge of the tower jumps that, like, if you crash here, so you know, it's like, there's jumps you can fail and there's ones you really don't want to fail. That is on the list. That makes the list for jumps you really don't want to mess up. Back in the bowl. Let's try to one-shot the bowl with new tech. Height record! As if. That was crazy speed though. The bowl just gives us rewards for being here. It's the best place on the map. Yeah, getting better at it. Getting better at it. Come on. No. I committed too late there. I feel like if I hold brake too early, like it's gonna snap out. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't actually. Like I can hold brake for a long time and still keep second gear. And then I get the line I want, so. Oh, it feels so sharp though. Like I can see it thread the needle, but it's not comfortable at all. I'd like to be wider too. Oh, maybe this. Guys, why don't I do this? Why don't I set up from left to right? Are you with me on that? Do you see that angle? Like the same thing as the snow slide, like you give yourself a lot of space for that when you need the most speed, like the attack on the corner. Oh, I fought so hard to keep that. That was crazy. That was actually really, really close, but I was able to slow it down. Just enough. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, we are about to fall, guys. Okay. Fall Guys? Yeah. Late gear, I don't trust it. Sorry for all the repeats here. Seems to be comfortable. Yes, go. Set up. Make it. Make it. Make it! Oh my god! Okay. Okay. Bro, the space I had was unreal. I got so far. Wow, that's tough though. It is what I thought, that you have to ice slide and then, or snow slide. And when it slows down, you have to ice slide the other way. Dude, look at how we cleared that by only a bit. Okay, is this floor 11? Because there's a booster, there's this plastic, and a pool, and then it changes colors. So I think if we get there, we have made a new floor. But I don't know how much speed we need. I don't know if we need to hit the plastic or just to jump direct. Jump direct seems safer. But I think we're gonna go to the edge of the road and then jump up. I think that is what we're doing. Let's do that again. Chaji, thank you so much. Let's do that again. I kind of want to see the angle in Camp 3 before I go. Yeah, you see, like, it's not comfortable. It's not comfortable right now. I mean, I guess you just ballpark it. It looks terrifying, though. Like, just diagonal right, imagine one block. If you slam the wall, you can land back and maybe slow it down. Maybe. Don't want to be haphazard here and do something just because I am stressed out. But okay, let's try. Yeah, I see it. I see it. And we make it! Oh my god, floor 11. Floor 11, halfway. They call this the halfway mark. Sick. That's sick. That is sick. That is sick. That is sick. Okay. I had time there. Okay, completely new floor. We can put on some music because we're gonna have to Cam 7 this a bit. I feel sorry for jet lag though, because I'm late. I'm late for our puzzle. We said we were gonna do it at 8, which is 4 minutes ago. So Bran, Mudda, and Janik, I'm really sorry. But I really want to continue this run. I'll actually message them probably. Yeah, I messaged them. Sithaka, thank you as well. Okay, let's look at this. Let's look at this together. We go up. We go up onto this road. And then we go across, I'm guessing. That looks dangerous. Up and down. Up and back, maybe? And jump to here. Okay, that's the first part. Then you go around. You go around and then down. And is there water? There is water. So this looks like a spin. Ice slide, spin, land with speed, and go up. Yeah? You go down, ice slide, and jump. I'm assuming. Unless you go here. No, that's a recovery. Yeah. That is a recovery. So you have to make this jump. Looks far. Then you're here. And then you go... Is it a spiral? It's a spiral up to here. And then... What? Bait? Am I seeing the path completely wrong? What's this? This is at least a part of the floor, I think. Maybe it's here? That looks like recovery. You're not gonna jump on this, right? This leads to nothing. Wait. Okay. Yeah, no. Guys, this is a plastic bounce, I think. I think you go full speed, bop, and you land up here. I saw this, and I thought it's a recovery or something, but no. Full speed drop down plastic bounce. Meta fine completely, has a lot of time, okay. If this is a route, then that is the way. Ice slide, jump, ice slide, jump, bobsleigh, to here. Yeah. And then I think this is a spin. Looks like the type of jump, like you're ice sliding, nose pointing to the left. So you spin it, so you land ice sliding down here and jump across. It's a very long floor. It's like 20 tricks by now. Jump into here. And then into here. Is there more? And then... Oh, and then it's the floor. Floor 11, guys. Good memories. Deep dip 2, floor 11. This looks insane. Some of the tricks might be fine. Like, I hope this is fine and doesn't require killer speed. But this, like, spin stuff and also this plastic bounce thing. I'm lost. Somewhere here, right? Yeah, this thing looks really, really, tough, but let's try. Let's try our best. I'm gonna mute the music again. First up, we need to get up the hill. Up the hill. Up the hill with second gear. So we get up here. So we're gonna get speed. We are gonna get speed. This is the furthest anyone's been. And, oh. Let's see how far we can take it. New PB. Okay. There's a gap. Do you take this one slow or fast? I think fast. Just aim the car in the middle. Like that. And you get up. Okay. Go and turn. Wait, is this the same thing? Yeah. Drive down the block, I'm guessing, for extra speed. And you land up here. If you miss and hit this, then you fall back down. So you have like a moment to save it. Try. Okay, that looks fine. I hope. Oh, you make it with ease. Okay, you make it with ease, and we can also go here direct. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. Okay, the first part, it's stressful, but it's rather doable. Now this part. What I'm thinking about is whether this is second or third gear. And it feels like third gear angle. In that you have a lot of speed. If you fail, if you don't get up, is there any recovery? Like, can you go... You cannot go here, because this leads you back to the later bit. There's dirt. There's a pipe. And I don't see how they connect. Oh, they do connect. Oh, wait, this is nice mapping. This is nice mapping. Because here you could probably drive back and then do this part again if you fail. Unless you fall in the hole or unless you just jump off into the abyss. I guess we're gonna try with a bit of speed for third gear. But I don't want to stall. Like you get 100 here already. This block is platform. Yeah, you can get third gear. I think actually you push for this. Because it probably makes the next part easier. I think you push for this. Yeah, you see? And then... And then... Not bad! Not bad! Not bad, I thought I was way late. Not bad at all. Yeah, I felt so late here, I had no space. But then I went late here too, and it works out. Okay. Down. Third gear again, maybe? And I slide up. Not bad to fail as long as you fail in the middle. A middle. A middle regardless. Okay. Okay. Let's go back, let's go back. That was a very awkward start. The turn came way quicker than I thought. And I had wet tires, so my steering was slowed as well. Yeah, this is awkward with the wet tires. So, there. And then this. And then... You just make it. You just make it, because this map is easy. Apparently this map is just easy. Apparently this map is not that difficult, guys. This is crazy. We're one-shotting so many things. Okay. Spiral upwards. We've had similar features in past Burly Pog trials. And typically when you climb a thing like this, you want first gear. First gear on this type of feature, you're safe. As long as you don't gear up to second. But it's scarier to be in second and gear down. So I'm gonna go first gear. That's my plan. And just try to ice slide. It goes around the corner and up one. Oh, and around the corner and up one more. Bro, we're just farming the height. Holy shit. 1500. 1100 meters to go. Okay. Now this, we're gonna lose all of it. We're gonna lose all of it. But if this is not press forward, it's minus mapping. I think you just start from the road, press forward, and you should get across, right? There is also this beam thing. So I think you jump right side. That's my one read here. Surely it's press forward. Past the pole, right? Surely. I mean, surely. It might end here, guys, but we're pioneering. We're going new places. Press forward. Let's do it. Okay. And it works. And it works. I lost 100 meters, but I gained progress. That's cool. That's scary, but that's cool. Now, this part, which is ice slide into dirt. The one thing I remember about dirt and ice slides is that you want the car to be backwards facing when you touch the dirt. Anytime there's dirt to either realign for a new ice slide or something like that, or a jump, you want it to be backwards facing. Because then it does like a little flick for speed. I'm just looking at recoveries right now. If I fail this first jump and I land here, I can jump back and try again. And if I fail the second jump and I land here, you go back here I think that's the recoveries that we have. Yeah. Okay. That was not luck. That was me being the best. Thank you. Thank you, mappers. I thought it myself before the voice lines came up, but thank you. Alright. Get some speed. I'm probably going right side of this, not left side. Maybe left side for third gear is what they want you to do, but... We'll try, guys. We'll try. Insane run so far. I really don't mind if this falls at any point. We've already done insane progress. You get third, and then backwards. Okay, and then sharper. Are you serious? Nah, that worked so naturally. Oh my god, I thought I was missing completely. Like, I'm out here. But it gives you like a little... It gives you a little sideways flick. Okay. Okay. Do you need this speed? Is that why this is here? So you go all the speed and go... I'm not sure. It might also be to prevent falling off if you miss this jump. Like, I was thinking I would crash there. But either way, you have a lot of speed, bobsleigh turn, and you aim to the right. It's 1 block to the right. 2 blocks to the right, actually? No, 1. And you can stop here. Can you stop here? This looks scary. I think you, if you can, want to climb this direct. Snow is scary. And then you're here. Yeah, let's try with the speed. It looks quite far. Okay, guys. Pre-type the emote that you think is going to be correct in the chat. Pre-type Pog or 07, whichever one you think is more likely. It's been a lot of Pogs so far, but this looks tough. There's a hole as well. 2 blocks down? 1 block down? 1 block down. So you need to go very diagonal left. But that matches with that entry. Here we go. Oh, jumping. Okay. Do we back out? That looked... I'm sorry, that looked so bad. Sorry. No one pre-typed Resident Sleeper. Cringe streamer going back for more speed. And you don't need to go so fast, I think, because you just jump. Let's go like here. If we get second gear. Yeah. No, that's bad. Let's go again. Just a bit left, like... Yeah, like this. Oh, lovely. And now... Stop! Stop! In the name of all that is good, please stop. PB. Again. Okay. This looked like a spin, guys. This jump looked like a spin. And it might very well be. Second gear for sure. Let's see. And it's just slightly, like, if you make it, it's just slightly to the right. It's really, yeah. And press forward, probably. Okay. Let's try our best. Oh, no. A little bit less than. You can't jump the hill. Let's go like here. That is a hard jump. That is a very hard jump. That is not easy. And you're meant to brake tap before, so you also spin. What's the damage? What is the damage? There's this one. And then here, and you can jump back. You can also jump to this then and jump there, but... And can you not jump left of this? Maybe you don't have the speed. But the first problem is a lot bigger. It is, how do you drop down here with wet tires? You can air brake now with wet tires, but I might just dead turtle. Might just dead turtle. I hate water. It's official. I love water, but I also hate water. Nick, thank you for the $50. That's crazy, bro. Thank you so much. I've just been locked in. Yeah, we're gonna let the tires dry. You jump over, set up for speed, and jump again. This looks alright. Yeah, that one is alright. I'm sorry, but do I not just jump left here, guys? Like, I set up here and I just jump left? Why would you jump here when there's more space? It's only if there's a speed issue. Trust the mapper? Yeah, maybe I trust the mapper. But I also trust myself, you know? Okay, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Check below. If I fail... Okay, is there water? Okay, there's at least water. It's not fully dead. Trust the mapper. Trust them like the bowl. Here we go. I did a release. I did a release. Do not trust the mappers. They are lying to you, bro. Crossbar in. Do not trust the mappers. I'll never trust them again. I'll never trust them again, but we get another chance. I think you go left side. But this is so hard. Like, I don't even make the jump. And you're supposed to 360. I think. Do I go slower or faster? Slower or faster? Wait. 11 speed? It's fine. Stop it. I think slower, because if you get the nose down, it's gonna go up a bit, right? I think you go slower. Nose down on the first block better. Like this, and then it, yeah. You see that? Wobble technology. Dexter, thank you for the prime. Alright, we're going left this time. Or just a little bit less speed. A little bit less speed and we can go straight. Ah. Don't do that. That's fine. Yeah, like, let's go from, like, here. A bit more? Yeah, that's fine. Right? Yeah, okay. Straight press forward might actually work, guys. But that's fine. As long as we get there, you know? Okay, before I go... Like... You need this insane second gear angle. You have it on, Where's the jump? this jump. Like, if you get an insane second gear angle here, you jump much further. And that is when the car is essentially overlapping the ice slide skid marks. Like, you're perfectly sideways with where you're going. Sorry. Did I just zoom down 12 floors to zoom in on a guy failing? Sorry, bro. I'm gonna try that. Didn't get it. And we can also, like, look for the red beam. As that is where I'm jumping. Too sharp, too sharp. Yeah, I think I get it. Can I go wider? Oh, I can. Yeah, this is it. And then... Please, bro. Please. 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 Holy shit. Holy shit. This is the last part, right? This is the last part of 11. You jump. And you land in an ice slide. And then booster. And... up to the pool. It's a bit tricky with the plastic. I feel like you might just get accidentally pushed by the plastic. And if you fail, or if you can crash here maybe, or crash here and back out, and then you get to this recovery path. This is absurd. Thank you guys all for being here. It's so cool to feel like I'm in my element and that so many people want to watch it. Like, it's really a privilege that you guys are here. Thank you all. Mick most foul, yeah. And if you crash this, but you stop here, is there a recovery? Or is there a better fall? There's this. Into this? Into this balance. Yeah, no, let's not fail the booster. Let's just do it. What is this part? This looks like scenery. That looks like scenery. Okay. And now it's a speed question. I think you jump early so you have time to set up the ice slide. Straighten out early too, like early release. Let's do it. DB020 Ajax, thank you for the 31 months prime. Guys, I'd be remiss to not do this. I'd be remiss. There are so many people here. If you want to support the stream and you have a Twitch Prime, would you please use it? Would you please use your Prime on me? I have blessed you with gameplay today. Have I earned your primer? If so, you can subscribe for free to support the stream. You just click that button, I get $2. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you. See, it gets a bit crazy with these viewer counts. This is what it's like to be a big streamer. You just say the word prime and it... Sorry. Sorry. Like, I've been playing the entire floor in quiet, in patience. I asked once. I asked one time. Noodles with the 25 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that support. That is insane. Okay. Now to focus. Now to Cat Fright. Thank you for the 50. For the 50 gifted. Actual money printer. Yeah, we're just printing money with the primes. But okay. Focus. Look at it one last time and then go. Booster up here, turn right, land ice slide down, boom. I'm going too far. I'm going too far there. I'm going too far, and I couldn't slow it down. But we have a recovery route. Barely. We have a recovery route. Bale, thank you for the time gifted. Thank you so much. 400 new subs? Was that 400 people? That is mental. Also in YouTube chat, Boop Jack and Irish. Thank you guys. So absurd, right? But see, this is why you gotta remind viewers of their prime sometimes. People forget to use them. Do we really have to play the entire floor again? Is that what I'm going to do now? Well, it's content. The run is not dead. But yeah, we have to do everything. Literally every jump over again, because I failed this one. Imagine without any recovery routes. Yeah, that would be horrible. No, I forgot to air brake. It's over. Unless. Water always flips you back, chat. Water always flips you back. Okay. Look, it's fun. There might be people here that don't know many Trackmania mechanics. We can bait. We can bait now. This way, yeah. And up. Drive down. Late turnaround, late. There. Huge speed. You overjump. You overjump by a lot. Slow. Time it. And we get to here. And now I started from the corner of the platform. But I definitely want to get closer to the blocks. Like last time I was out here. I want to get a little closer to the corner. So I have more space. And that hole is where? There. Yes, you'll see the texture and then you know, it's like you're in danger. Okay. That is a lot more spy. No, no. I dropped the gear. But there is a recovery here, right? The pipe. We can take the pipe. We can take the pipe. Is there any trickery at the end of this? No, just drop with a little bit of speed. I can't see anything. Okay, this floor has good recoveries. This floor has really good recoveries. This is, I think, gonna be another floor that you can loop around. Like, you might fail that final jump because it looks hard. But if you play well, you can again farm up here, which is good. I'm getting a lot of practice. Let me slow it down. And here. Yeah, I have to release a bit, so a little bit later, like here. Early. Good space. And... Oh, no! No! Ah! Ah, bro! What happened to my speed? Okay. Okay. Everyone relax. Everyone relax. The run is alive. The pilot just had a little bit of a mishap. We'll be arriving at our destination soon, okay? A little bit of issues. A little bit of issues. This is fine. We don't need to be stressed anymore. We're not on the savannah being chased down by a tiger. We're in safe territory. This is fine. This is fine. No. Too sharp. No tigers. Tiger-shaped animal, you know what I mean. Dangerous animal. Fight or flight mode doesn't care about if it's a tiger or a cheetah. What is this? What is this emote? Hold. Okay. And then are you gonna type the oh emote if I make it? Is that the plan? Okay, I like this meta. I like this meta. Space? Speed? Oh, it's so... it pulls you so sideways. Nice. Nice chat. Nice. Very fun. Okay, the wet tires, sharp, and third gear ice slide. Up there. Yee. I feel so bad for the puzzle thing. Like, this run kinda should end. But you can't have another Trackmania open, you know? I can't, like, pause this and open another Trackmania to play the puzzle with them. Like, I have to complete this now. Bren is just spectating? Okay. That makes me feel a little better. A little wider. That's low, but we have momentum. Okay. Gear 1. This was perfectly safe in gear 1. There's no gears to lose, guys, when you're in the first gear. You can only lose speed. You can lose a lot of grip, though. Okay. We need heart rate monitor? Yeah, I have one, but I haven't set it up for today. I'll have it for tomorrow. But I'm actually less stressed than I was when I was like first time trying new jumps on Deep Dip 2. And I think it is because I'm like letting go of a lot of pressure. Like I'm sort of accepting my fate more. It's not like I feel trapped or hard stuck. If I fall, I've already made a lot of progress. But now we're gonna fall on purpose. Hopefully it works. Press forward, please. No plastic scam. Yeah. Yep. What is this, by the way? Can you drive up? Is this... No, it's just scenery. Okay. This jump was really close. I got third gear. We can try to aim for this. Aim for the skid marks. Got a little advantage from having been here. And I want to go right of these skid marks. That's funny. Yeah, wide. Coming from middle to inside. Backwards. I released. But it still works, wow. But it still works. That first jump was really close. Okay. This one I overjumped hard. So I don't need that much speed. I just need to look at the aim again. I did one right tap and then left to cancel. I'm gonna do the same thing, but a bit slower. Try to get the angle right. That. Yep. Yep. Much more controlled too. Okay. And then the spin. And I set up wider. That was my work here. The working one. Ah, it's not gonna work. Go again. Good start, but I keep tapping brake when I'm nervous. Like I keep tap, thinking I have to adjust it. But it was actually really good earlier on. It was more right than I remembered. Wait. Yes! 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 Oh, yes! Thank God, bro. This is the end of floor 10. It's one jump and we're back at 11. Oh my God, okay. Whew. Okay. And this one was fine. This one was okay. Let's get the angle right. Okay, yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Almost crashed the side. But we're back. We're so back. Lucky, yeah, we take all the luck we can get, dude. We take all the luck we can get. This map is forgiving in some ways, but if you can get a run to stay floor 10 rather than fall all the way, of course. I am so happy to take that. So it was more to the right. Maybe before I get more ice skid marks, we can look at it. Yeah, but I mean, I couldn't possibly really land more to the side. I think if I'm left of this cone, this icicle, I should not commit. Like if I see myself landing too left of this one, I should back out and drop down. Okay. Yeah, okay. I understand this one really well. Like, this one is locked in. No problem. And this one? Bit wide? Oh, perfect though. Or? Don't bounce. Yeah. Okay. First gear. I'm trying to get it over with, chat. I'm not trying to stall here. We're already 40 minutes late for the event that I wanted to play with Brandon, Mara, and Danik. And you guys are all waiting to see the epic fall. Like, I know. So I'm just trying to go for it. Gotta wait for, I don't know if it matters, but I'll wait for the tires. Please. Looks different, looks diagonal. Is there water in this block, by the way? There should be, right? No water. No anti-turtle technology. Good to know. Okay. Wide. Sharp, 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 sharp. Ah! Ah! I should play the lottery. I should gamble. This stream is a gambling ad because apparently you just get lucky and you keep winning. Just kidding, guys. Don't gamble. Just play some deep slip. First gear, we're gonna back out. We're gonna back out of first gear. Okay, now we're going. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, I think there's actually... No, you can't get stuck, but it's close. It's not deep dip, it's deep death. Gambling stream is funny. Okay. Do we have the skid marks here still? We don't, right? No, they're gone. They're gone. Okay. Looks really good. Looks Please. Please! Okay. I mean, that's alright. That's okay, but... Oh, even... No, 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 no. No, no, no. I was thinking. Ah, I'm so stupid. I was trying to think. I didn't realize I had such slippery tires because I was on platforms. I thought I was safe. I was gonna say, like, about this icicle thing that I even was to the right of it, but the snow is there, so you have to be very far to the right. It's not a big fall. It's continuable. Oh, we're here. Yeah. Yeah, it's continuable. It's continuable, guys. I think we continue. But I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I feel so bad making them wait. Do we reschedule it? Or do we just leave now? Like, this run has the potential to survive a long time. Reschedule it or understand. It's just like, I feel bad also because there's so many people that are here for this. Like, to see this run, right? And so I feel bad if I just hit retire. I'll message them. Oh. Brent says he's chillin'. I'm hoping Mudda is fine too. Oh, Brent says he woke up an hour ago, so I guess it's okay. They're saying I can continue, guys. So if my friends are saying it, then I think we can continue. It's just nice to not just do things, but do things with everyone agreeing on what we're gonna do. It is a really hype run. Second gear here. Oh, let's back this one up. I wasn't sure about the landing. I still cannot get over the support, guys. Every time I look over at my chat, there's someone priming or subbing or there's a donation, and I literally cannot keep up. You guys are amazing. Thank you all. It's completely crazy. And I was briefly talking about it with like old school Trackmania players yesterday, where they were like also just noticing the numbers of viewers on Deep Slip, and just thinking back to like, we've been playing this game for over 10 years, you know? And in 2017, like, our videos, we get like 200 views. I had 500 subs on YouTube. It's surreal to see the difference, like how far this game and the community has come and stuff, so I am very grateful that we get to play this game as our job. To entertain you guys when you type hold and ooh. That's my job now. Nice. Ooh! Holy! I'm doing my job. I'm doing my job. No, too early. One more. Looks good. Props to you for being able to do this. I don't think I can get past floor 1. Australtech. I think you can. It takes learning some ice, but I think most people can. I started playing ice knowing nothing, so that should motivate you. Wait. We have new technology here, guys. New technology. You go on the dirt, but then you go back to the plastic to get a bit more speed for earlier second gear. New technology is working. Oh, that's awkward. Okay. Looks a very good angle. Yeah, go. Okay. Technology here is 124 speed or more. Absolutely crushing it. Thank you, Fussy. Thank you so much. It's a bit wider. That looks very good. $129, so we can go. Oh, plastic. Okay. Ah, I'm sick! I am sick! I am sick. We're starting to do this one in like one motion. Ladies and gentlemen, if you aren't familiar with this map and where we are in the most comfy, best place to be. We are in the bowl. You don't have to leave the bowl, you could stay. But floor 11 awaits for those that dare to go past the bowl. Oh. This is like a nice checkpoint on the map. Gives you time to reflect on your climb on the way up. This is not gonna work, so we drop out. Ah! Okay. No, that looks bad. Okay. I was starting to get this, but now I lost the feeling. Anki, thank you for using 5 subs. Thank you so much for the support. Is that? No, I'm not going for that. It's too diagonal. Like, you'll see how clean it looks when it works. That's when we know we're doing it correctly. This. That's it. Very nice. Okay. Hardest obstacle remains in our way. I need to get to the middle / right side of this to have a lot of space for the snow slide. And I started getting it, but yeah. Gorilla grip, that should get... That did not gorilla grip? Okay. Aim for the tree and then... No way, bro. Wait. Please make it. No way, bro! Aim for the tree strat! Okay. Amazing recovery here so far. No. Yo, you guys are insane. You guys are completely nuts. Okay, I see it, I see it. I need to stop stopping there. I need to trust myself. Yeah, trust yourself. We get there, we get there, we get back to 11. Third time. It's the charm, right? Third time is the charm. Nice. Yo, chat is just flying. I can't even keep up. You guys just do you. I'll just drive, guys. Thank you to everybody who's gifting subs. I can't keep up. I'm just gonna drive. It's too much. Okay. Part 1. I didn't fail here. I did not fail here. No, yeah, this one I fell here, but it wasn't because of damn, yeah. I believe I can get that every time. Yo, what? Wait, what's going on? There's so many people gifting, and there's a discount as well. Redis and thing for the Prime. Okay, I don't know what Twitch is doing that, but I guess they're farming. We're farming primes. Twitch is trying to farm gifted. And Valentine thing for the 11 months. Let's keep going. I'm almost gonna... oh wow. Almost gonna jump direct to the pool. Sitaka, how many? 20 gifted. 20 gifted, bro. You're insane. Everybody. Oh. Wait, what am I doing? I still have first gear, I can still just go sharp. Can you guys believe I said I might not play this map? 1 week ago, you could clip my stream and I would say, yeah, I'm not sure about Deep Slip. We might not play this map so much. It's said to be harder than Deep to 2. We might not even try it. Okay, let's try it on Discovery. Okay, let's try 50%. You missed 50? Who? Wait, what's the name? Catfright gifted 50 more? It's just flying. I can't even see it in my most recent. Catfright. Thank you for the unbelievable support. 50 more gifted subs. Thank you so much. Turn off slow mode. Turn off slow mode. We don't get the chance to see chat fly like this. So let it fly. Like a bird. Fly, chat. Spam all the emotes you want. It's a privilege to have a chat this fast. Oh my god! What is happening? Flower with the 50 gifted. Bro, what the hell? Thank you, Flower 503. Okay, we're gonna try the dirt. I still have the skid marks here before I go. I've driven so much dirt in the bowl that they're gone. Yeah, they're gone. The game like only stores a certain amount of skid marks per surface, and if you drive a lot, it will erase your oldest ones. Here we go. Backwards? Yeah? Oh, backwards, backwards, backwards. Ah, okay. That was too diagonal here. I lost so much speed on the jump. But if I understood correctly, we can recover. Progress is like a fart. If you have to force it, it's probably not a happy ending. That is the most diabolical quote I've ever heard. What the hell? Yeah, look at this. We need to be straighter aligned here. You can see the traces of failure. Okay. This should work. This should work. Same as usual. Mr. Blue Gem, thank you as well. That's less speed? Wait. Okay. There's water. Oh my god, there's water. Okay. I was thinking immediately when I started losing speed up that we're headed straight for the hole. But okay. Can we give a... Who built this floor? Can we say thanks to them in chat, everybody? Because so far this has actually been a very pleasurable experience. Pleasant, maybe not pleasurable. Pleasant experience. I have not had to have so many heart attacks because there's a lot of backup routes. Guys, it's a hard language. Thanks to floor 11 mapper. Thanks to floor 11 mapper. Okay. I liked my line a lot. A little bit wider, we will correct it. Oh, I thought I was going to the hole. But okay. So much practice on this, guys. It's completely crazy that we get to do this. Deep dip to it would literally be one jump fall. This might be, by the way, the biggest hype train I've ever had. I cannot possibly thank all of you by name, but the ones that have gifted or used a prime or bits or anything, thank you all so much. It's unbelievable. It's a very, very strange problem to have. Lesnonk we can at least thank by name. 50 gifted subs, bro. Yeah, we can thank Lesnonk, thank you. We can also thank Statric for the 5 gifted subs. Okay, no water. Okay. 6,000. Dude, what? I went live today with 4,000 Twitch subs, guys. I think I went live today with 4,000 something Twitch subs. That is completely stupid. That is completely stupid. Okay. Inside line, inside line, inside line. That looks so good. And it makes it, okay. I released even, you don't need that much speed, it's just about lines here. It's just about your lines. First gear, but yeah. Bad setup. We're gonna have low speed, are we getting pushed sideways? No, we're not. Good. It should still work. Yeah. Back here. Okay, so lesson learned. We have to be left of the tooth. Right of the tooth. But even then, we need one that pulls a lot. Invictus, thank you as well, also for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. It's, I don't, guys, I'm just gonna try to drive. Stopping to entertain this madness would take forever. But thank you all. Yeah, I didn't need to go. I was already skeptical. I just didn't want to dwell on it. But okay, slow and we get the bump. And we can air brake. Do I? I should wait for wet tires a bit. Cypher, thank you. The all-time record is 19, okay. Yeah, unpin the message hump for you because we can't see the thing now. Stalling to get more subs. Bro, it's just this run won't die. I'm stalling for wet tires. Now I can drive. This run is immortal. Like, I've been here for an hour plus on this floor. Nah! 07. I think we're It pulled so hard. We're still fine. Wow. It pulled me so hard, no? That would have been very good otherwise. We still have wet tires. A tier doll, thank you. The Mar, Picana, Skakim, Teehee, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Krebs, thank you. Ham, thank you. Oh my god, guys. If I know it's risky, let's go back. Guys, I'm gonna tell Anna we are going to a nice dinner when she's back from the US. After I'm done with this map and she's done with the chess tour, we're gonna have a nice dinner. That's the plan. That is absolutely the plan. Super Satchel, 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 69, 68 subs. And that's a prime. We're at 69, 69, guys. If someone types sub count now, it's 6969. Or, oh, it's already past it. Okay, very nice. Has to be. It's not? Water. Yes. Okay. At least this should be hopeful for all the players, guys. Like, it's the spare now. I'm the one who's gotten past the bottleneck. But when they get past it, they can farm, like, runs over and over again like this. Assuming they get a bit lucky. We have gotten our fair share of luck this run. And that's alright. I'm sure it will bounce back at some point and we'll get unlucky. But there, we have a saying in Trackmania that skill is when luck becomes usual. That you can give yourself good outcomes more often as a skilled player. And maybe that's just true. Maybe that's true. We're still alive. And we're going again. Oh my god. That's another level. I don't even remember what the last one is. It might be when I beat Deep Dip 2. Which would be very ironic. To set a... Like guys, I had to beat the map for the other hype train. That's crazy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. If there's someone who has a Twitch Prime that they haven't used, maybe it's been a while, you forgot to use it. If you want to support the stream, if you want to tab out of whatever you're doing, I know I'm second monitor content, I've accepted that. But I would like to say good second monitor content. So, if you want to tab into Twitch, check the button, see if you have a Prime, and you want to support me, this is the time to do it. This is the time to do it. Thank you all. There are a couple of second monitor people in the stream. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Yo. Yo. Were all these primes just around? All these primers, bro? That's crazy. That's probably it. That's probably a hype train record. I have no idea how many this is. It might have literally been over 1,000 subs since this hype train started. Which is complete madness. It is complete, utter madness. I don't know how to thank you all. So I'll just say a big thank you out to everybody. But I think the people also that are just throwing things into this train, I hope you're not expecting me to see it in that sense, but just if you want to give something back, that's what this is about, I guess. But thank you all. You're all amazing. Let's do this. Let's get to 12. Equal to skid marks. Inside line. Equal to skid marks. Oh. I just... Yeah. I just don't understand. I don't understand, bro. I don't understand. 50 gifted by Foamy. Thank you so much. You are crazy. Maybe? Maybe? Okay. Okay. We are matching PB. We could do something very silly, which is to jump straight up and get PB. And I mean, if we're setting a hype train PB, we could set an actual PB before we fail the jump. Or make it, but... Look at that! 1552! Okay. Bab Spear, think of the 1,000... Wait, who was this? N4K Rug with 50 gifted as well. Jesus Christ, bro. Last time I jumped too far, and so I ended up hitting the plastic. And therefore I couldn't angle. But now I'll try to release. Oh my god. Release midair. We're going. Yeah? What? Why did it not ice slide? Huh? Bro, it just straightened out. Did I do something wrong? On the first part? Is it because of the dirty tires? No, you can ice slide with dirty tires, right? I'm gonna check the VOD. I'm gonna check the VOD. You can hear me saying I'm gonna check the VOD. Funny. Okay, so here we are. Wait, look. I'm just steering right and then forwards left. I have 17% slip. Yo, Ed Bros Gaming with 10 gifted subs, thank you. Bartiosas, thank you as well. 7,000? Was it not 6,000 a moment ago? It might be the dirt like in the bowl, yeah. Oh, it's 8,000. Jesus Christ, man. This is, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm very grateful, guys. I'm very, very grateful. So do you have to plastic it now, then? Do you jump and you plastic hit? Like here, you go, you hit the plastic and you realign? Like a mini golf shot, you know? Hit the wall. You missed 8,008, I'm sorry. Scrappy thought plastic hit? I can try that if I get back there, because it the other idea is sometimes, guys, like, there's this jump. L-Fighter, thank you for the 5 gifted. Floor 3. It's after this. Yeah, this jump. So, Rapper with 100! With 100 gifted subs, bro! Rapper! Thank you so much. That's insane. That's insane. I don't know what's gotten into you guys. But the hype is real. I mean, it is a hype stream. We are breaking records here in many ways. But I was gonna say this jump. Look, this jump is the closest example I can think of. You have... I can't even speak. Golden kiwi fruits with 100 gifted. Foamy with 100 gifted as well. Scrappy is jealous. I would be jealous. I would be jealous. This, I don't feel it's deserved. I feel it's very undeserved what's going on right now. Because I have just played the game and they're all playing the game too. Thank you guys. And the primes are also just rolling in. This jump, you have dirty tires. You flick up. You land in the ice. And here, to start this ice slide, you have to first land, press left, and then steer ice slide right. So if you're gonna ice slide, you have to probably do the same thing, although it's here. But I think the straight land, plastic hit, and go is better. So I'm gonna try that, if I get back there. Yeah. Ganesha Steve with 20 gifted. Is that even the way? It's the only way up to the next floor, yeah. Briggsy, thank you for the 1,000 bits. The path after leads to the next floor. Okay, chat. No manual with the 100 gifted. No. Never mind. It's water. It's water. Thank you, no manual. Thank you so much. Thank you. No manual, guys, is my biggest supporter of all time. I believe. Very, very generous. Generous viewer. Thank you so much. Fire Moon, thank you as well. Okay, back again. Let's focus up. Let's focus up. This is all very hype, but we're not done yet, guys. We are not done with the climb. There's still heights to reach. We have 6 floors left, and we're like celebrating as if we won the World Cup. Like, guys. You know what this reminds me of? This is where we are right now. This is where we are. We are on floor 11, splashing the champagne. Whoa, hype train! And then it's floor 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and the last floor. This is where we're at, like, we are the champions! Thousands of subs! And we have all this work to go, and it's just staring at us like, what the hell, bro? Job's not finished. Back to work, guys. Back to work. Like, I appreciate it, but it's like, we have a long way to go. Level 25, yeah, insane. I saw a comment in YouTube chat saying Virtual has no life. I actually think I have the best life in the world. I get to play my favorite racing game, and people just throw money at me. Isn't that the life we could all hope for? Like, what is going on? Yes, please, thanks. Thanks, universe. I really appreciate it. You're a video game stripper, someone said. A random person YouTube chat was $50. I mean, I can't even see. 25 gifted from Jamo. Jamo Just, maybe. Thank you. Guys, what would you do? How do you reciprocate? How do you say thank you for all this? Get floor 12? Is that the only option now? Oh. Like, I feel like that's the only option we have. Someone said slide in mayonnaise and get timed out by the auto mod. That's good. That's a good filter. That is not how we pay this back. It's like I'm getting more comfortable, but it's also a lot right now. Is the hype train, did the hype train over? What was the total count on the hype train? Did anyone see it? Level 25. That is so crazy. Guys, thank you. Every single one of you, every single prime, every bit, every resub, every gifted. Incroyable. Appreciate it all. Thank you. Dude, what has happened to this? Do I need to be more sideways? Bandit missed the train, but thank you for the 20. 7th largest streamer online. Yeah, as if. As if. As if. It's probably true, but it shouldn't happen. Should not happen. 3,000 sub hype train. That's alright. I need to be very sideways here. Gear 3, I thought it was shallow to climb these things, like on floor 9, floor 7. But yeah, it's, I think, very sideways. No, 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 it's gonna fail. Bab Spear, thank you again. I'm sorry for all the laps here, guys. We have to lock in. I really thought I was better at this one. But that's... If you haven't seen a lot of Deep Slip before, basically the way they've designed this map, opposite of Deep Dip, is that usually if you fail a jump, there is a way to recover that requires a little bit of skill. So on any one of these jumps, if I fail on the floor, there's typically, I get one chance to recover. If I fail that though, I'm cooked. So you get your one chance to prove yourself to belong on the floor, if not you fall. Don't hold brake on the landing. Choo-choo, guys, choo-choo. Yeah. What? So now I got to prove my recovery and I can go again. But I need to commit on this jump. Like, how many laps is this? This is 10 laps. At some point you have to dare. And the time for daring is now. Go. Sideways. Dare. 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 Yeah. Sideways is speed. Okay. I thought I was gonna bounce out for a second. Stick step, thank you for the 10 gifted. Okay, I have first gear. I thought it was second for a while. Osmundi, thank you for the prime. Okay, hold. Hold. Here we go. No! Just kidding. Just kidding. It's intended. I'm just hoping someone clicked on the stream and got a little scared. Okay, go. Not funny. That's a little troll. Just joined and freaked out. Sorry, okay. Just a silly goose, guys. I'm a silly goose climbing a silly tower with a silly job. Slow down, slow down. Nice, nice, nice. Have I gotten floor 12? I've been on the last jump, second last jump. Which is after this part. Looks very good. Oh, that is not nice. How do I check where to go here? I cannot jump back to the pool because there's a wall. I mean, I know there's blocks in this area. I cannot ever stop the car to check. That is my little problem right now. Unless I am very precise here. Maybe I can. Go while we have time. No. We need water. Is there water here? No water. Okay, still fine. I don't know if we have any good recoveries here. You could try to drop here and just go with speed to a plastic. Maybe? There's no water here, right? No. Nothing in this entire road, okay. Okay, the car is staying. And going there is crazy, because you might miss the jump, and yeah. Okay, I think I made up my mind. I think I'm going for this jump. One to the right. Not too fast though, no? We were dropping a lot of blocks. We are dropping a lot of blocks. I kind of want to look at this one more time. Just a speed check. Like 50 speed most, bro. 50 speed. Like this. I can air brake. Okay, let's take this one. Okay. That is a very scary recovery, but again, we get a chance to prove ourselves. And we're still here. And we're still here. Man, what happened with the spin though? Wasn't that a very good spin? I didn't have time to think about it. Didn't I do a very good spin, guys? Why did I clip? No, I released actually. Yeah, I released on the spin to get the angle. Puzzle map, yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of holding up the show. I think this is gonna be my last deep slip run today, no matter what. Because trying to top this is just silly. So when this run dies, it's we're playing the puzzle thing. 3-hour one run is crazy, yeah. And let's. I hate it, but I think if we drop down to like floor 10 or even floor 9, we should probably consider just leaving. Should I just quickly check messages with them? Okay, they haven't said anything. No! There's a hole. That is floor 9. Oh, I thought sideways equals speed. Guys, we gotta hear the comps. VJU in YouTube chat donating $100. That's for bringing me back in Trackmania 5 years ago and all the awesome content since. Thank you so much. One second. One second. You guys know what Bren said? Bren is not mad at me for being late for the puzzle thing. Bren says, "Don't worry, bro. I am farming primes watching you. I hope your run lasts a few more hours." That is permission. That is being enabled to keep going. Oh, look, guys, we're gonna keep going. Look. We have an enabler. That's a true friend, yeah. Okay, so I know this recovery. It's over here. We drop here. And I need a lot of speed. I need more speed. A rising tide lifts all the boats, exactly. Oh. A little bit more speed. Jamo, thank you again. That was a really bad fall, though. You think Deep Dip would have taken as long as if you had recovery routes? No, absolutely would have been done faster. That... Wait. Wide? No, that's too slow. The problem with Deep Dip, yeah, is the floor 11. It took us a week because we got so few tries at it. I need more speed. Who has world record now? We just completely crushed it this run. Like, I just fell, but the record we set is crazy. It's almost floor 12. I have space, but I don't have speed. I don't have speed. I find it more funny that he like just joined, meaning just missed the run of my life. Up this tower. I have to commit for one of these guys. It's just a really bad fall if I miss this one. It's just a really bad fall if I miss. That's why I'm hesitating here. We need third gear. Ideally a wide trajectory that goes out here. Because now I can set up with a lot of speed for the jump. I hope you see the idea. That's my plan. Okay, second gear for the setup. A lot of speed now. Yeah? Yeah? And that's why we do 10 laps. That's why we do 10 laps. We know the recipe. If it ain't right, we go again. Beautiful. Oh, what a clearance. What a clearance. We're back to 10. Okay. Back to the start of floor 10. Okay. Slightly right. That's okay. Gentle here. Sorry, small panic. Can relax. You hate this part? Yeah, it's really stressful. Okay, that looks good. Follow the curve. Nice. The dirt flick, a lot of speed. From like here. I'm not sliding, okay, go. Oh, I thought I was sliding. Dude, I landed angled, how do I have grip? Sorry about the ads, guys. How do I have grip there? I landed so angled. Here. Crazy stuff. Look at Janik message. Where? Can you repost it? Yeah, I think we're maybe doing the puzzle thing tomorrow, is what I suggested. Keep going, yeah. Bjummer! With 25 gifted, thank you! He's playing the anime horse game? Oh, I know that game, yeah. Have fun, Danik. Let's do the puzzle tomorrow. We will not have a level 25 hype train tomorrow. We will not. So therefore, easier to just take a break from Deep Slip. Ooh. Just direct, no ice slide. Yeah, I guess we're doing the puzzle tomorrow. Everyone's saying it the same thing. I feel bad though for making Bren and Mara wait. And Janik as well, but yeah. That sounded very bad. It's just... I have one chat, which is jet lag chat with Janik and Mara, and they're both saying it there, and then I have one with Janik. And I feel bad for making everyone wait, but yeah. Oh, wait, where are we? Oh yeah, we're here. Okay, technology. Almost forgot the technology. There. Nice. Have fun stream, we'll talk tomorrow. Yeah, we'll talk tomorrow, Danik. I love you, brother. Thank you for being patient with me. Nice. Got 4 more primes? I'm right now just trying to drive, bro. We're going again. But it is crazy that, like, I have a job which is funded by reminding / begging people to click a button that generates $2 from Amazon to me. Like, if you really boil it down, it's make entertaining noises and video, and then beg people to click button for $2. Not spend $2, because that would be just click button for $2. That's my job. it's crazy. You can fund a career just like that. A very real job, totally not artificial. My contribution to society is unmatched because how else, guys, would you get to experience what it feels like to go home? How else would you get to experience the best place in the land? The bowl. The bowl. Oh my, we are home. How long do we have to stay home this time? That looks like a one shot. Bye bye, bye bye, bowl. It was nice while it lasted. Maybe we'll be back after this. Nope. But for now we have to keep going. Wait, there's a bowl emote? I didn't even realize what that is. My brain didn't clock it, but you already have a bowl emote. We're going back to the safety and the warmth of the best place in the land. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, that is so bad. Okay, that's my worst setup ever. Please call it the womb, someone said. I feel like I'll get clipped out of context if we call it that. Like, I can say, I long for the bowl. You know? And that's a perfectly fine sentence to say. But if we name this feature differently, suddenly it sounds very strange. You might agree. Therefore, it has the name it has. It's the bowl. Can you give an example, streamer? I think I already gave you an example. It's one of those fill in the word tests that you do when you're in 3rd grade. Fill in the missing word. You might be able to do it. Yes. Aim for the tree. Not this tree. No, 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 it didn't start. Okay. Yeah, I didn't, I thought the ice slide was gonna start, but I guess I need to be even more sideways, because it's snow. That looked really good, but I kinda also messed up my setup up the hill. Let's try to not fail this now. Looks really good. Yeah, I failed, I had to release up the hill as well to not crash the tree in front. Oh my god, it's slippery. Oh my god. Ah! I like wall. This wall is very nice. That fence in that wall, thank you, mappers. Oh wow. Trying to go a little faster now, guys. Good luck to the editors to trim this to sub 1 hour run. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. I am locked in on that jump. Great feeling for where to aim. Nope. Oh, it's still held. Yeah, I was scared of losing grip there. Can you be lacy with this one? Yeah. That one you can be lacy with. Frothy fridge thing for the 3 months. 124. Oi! That is rare. I haven't done that before. But it might be a little bit of fatigue, honestly. Yeah, I need to be more on top. Else I just slide right down. This is still a great spot to land though, because I've landed after the ice spin on 9. And this is a hard feature to get past. Now we have a lot of climbing to do. 8,888 subs, very insane. Very cool. Big. Okay, regular bobsleigh. Regular bobsleigh. Now I have a lot of speed. I should hopefully one-shot this without any difficulties. Yeah, I trust it. I trust it. Yeah. Good. You guys have seen this already. This is where our recovery started. So everything I just recovered, we lost. But we can get it back. Oh, that's early. Oh, it's actually perfect. No. Oh my god. That should never have landed. I'm sorry. That should I got lucky again. That should never have landed. I didn't get any speed from the speed slide I attempted. Nope. I've done this save before, so this is recoverable for floor 10. Ah, you need a very strange gear shift here. Like, you need to shift while you're sideways, but in a smooth way. Maybe? Yes. Not just maybe, absolutely yes. Floor 10. Chris type thing with the prime. Virtual, hurry up and get back to the bowl. The outside world is too scary. I don't know what the outside world has done to you, but the bowl has never done me any harm. So I agree, we should get back there. Dr. Umbra, thank you. Crazy practice? Yeah, it's completely nuts on this map. It feels illegal to get to do this, to get to drive laps on the floors. Because Deep Dip kind of ingrained in us that whenever you try a new jump, you might make 1, you might make 2, but then you are guaranteed to fall. And here it's like, okay. You actually get to drive. Like, I haven't seen below floor 8, guys, I have not seen in 3 hours. The last 3 hours have been spent above floor 8. Is that not crazy? Yo, 2 Vieja in YouTube chat. 500 Argentinian, thank you. From Argentina, we want bowl. Got you. Follow the curve. Don't, yeah. Oi, oi, oi. Good Martin. Just bad gear. Good. Good. It all works! It all works, guys! It's so rewarding! It's working! How many floors is Deep Slip? You can see it on the left, there's like a ladder. You can see where players are at the moment and where my PB is. That's the yellow marker. So yeah, we're already quite close. Technology. Late, but it's good. Beautiful. Oh, this is very comfortable in comparison to what I had earlier. You can afford to be lazy with this jump. Yeah. Has your decision on finishing changed? The thing is, there might still be very hard floors higher up with less recoveries. For now, I'm really enjoying playing this. I think you can tell. But if we get higher up and it's like, yeah, less recoveries and you have to drive for an hour to get there and the jump's impossible and whatever, I might plateau and tilt and fall off. And if that happens, then I don't think I'll play it more. More on top, good. 133, okay, we're crushing this jump. Nice. And then you spin. Oh, I guess this works too. I thought my wheels clipped and plastic bounced. If you've seen that Lars clip, where his wheels clip on plastic and then bounce him off the map, I was getting flashbacks. But now we can breathe. We're home. We are home. All praise the bowl for its mercy, for its kindness. This run has been given a new life after passing that obstacle. We could say. But we're not going to call it what you guys are calling it. That's different. Here we go. Aim. No! It slid out! Wait, acceleration boost, hang on. Am I a genius? No. Okay. I thought I was almost a genius. There's a trick you do to beat some maps, guys, where you intentionally hook the wheel on a tree and then have the RPM stack up and then you launch. But I slid out. Look, it just completely killed my speed. Another pool, yeah, this one we know about, so I'm not too scared of failing that part. The recoveries here are very good, but yeah. I don't know why I slid out. Or can you please get worse at the bowls so we stay there longer? I've gotten so good at it now though that we just kind of ace it. Oy, that was actually quite controlled. Nice. So Virtual, what would you do with the prize money? I think I'd buy Jetlag and Janik an apology dinner. For now, that's the starter. And then I'd figure out what to do with the remaining prize pool minus $30. Like, I'd probably get them some nuggies as an apology. Do you think that's sufficient, guys? I can make them dinosaur shaped. And guess what? Guess what? I'll even do it better. I'll put it in a bowl. So not in like a regular, you know, cardboard. No, 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 no. Proper serving of dino nuggets in a bowl. I've missed that jump, I think, 1 out of 15 times or something, guys. I don't know how many laps we've done, but... No. Is Yannick's competing? I think he was playing on Discovery, right? He hasn't played it since, I think. Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay. I don't think I even need to go that fast, guys. I think I'm adding more risk to this part than there really is necessary for. Because it's not that speed dependent. It's more how you turn around. Anyway. Okay, safe. Oh, let's stop it. Go again. I need to... I'm mixing up my inputs. While we're in the bowl, I have a good joke about this map. Do you want to hear it? Go ahead, Bodhi. What's your joke? We're not in the bowl anymore, but I do want to hear it. What? This guy should be timed out. You guys know who it is. Born again. You are crazy. There was a guy who said, "Birth me, Virtual." Yeah, that guy. He's still typing. He's still on the run. He's still on the run. Mods haven't gotten him. I didn't see the joke, Bodhi. Post it again. Post it again. Or? Oh, I see it. I think Deep Slip 2 is going to take longer than Deep Dip 2 because this run still has 41 days to go. As in this run is never dying. I appreciate that. Here we go. Sorry. You know, it's funny because there's like 2 different types of chatters I've noticed in streaming. There's the type of guy that's just like, oh, let me think about what I'm saying, because someone might interpret this the wrong way and it's gonna get awkward. What if they think I'm completely mental? And then there's the chatters who just feel anonymous in their account and just type the most depraved shit. And it's very funny to see the difference. Like, you kind of can tell who just cares what they say. Oh, is my punctuation correct? Did I typo the emote? And then there's just birthed me virtual. No regard. He does not care. I can't hit the gear. I need to get a bit more speed from the sand. Yes. Yes. And? Nope. Oh, it holds. It held. I was thinking it would fall again, like slide out. Yeah, we got past. Wow. That was very clean. Wow. Yeah, it was looking doomed, but... Okay. I actually can't believe we're back here. Has it? It's been like an hour since we were here, I think. But yeah, we're back at 11. We're back at 11. What a recovery. Alright guys, so last time we were here, we had a level 25 hype train and that really seemed to help my climbing ability. Like, I climbed a lot better when it was, so I'm just saying, like... Okay. Okay. I'm kidding. Sorry. Sorry, a little funny, a little absurd, right? A little absurd. We love a bit of absurd comedy. I'm grateful, thank you. Let's focus up. The situation is absurd. We can joke about it. Okay. Nice. First try this time. Oh, okay. The ice started later than I remembered. Could have slipped. This run is about to be alive for 3 on the timer. Alright. Alright. Let's get the jump. Should we try to time it on the bounce? What is it, like 5 seconds from here? I'll start at 27. No. Wait. Oh no, it's too far. 3 and we land. Okay. Go again. Inside line. Backwards facing. No, 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 no. I think you should not go for that jump there, actually. With a clip and a bad setup. You can go to... You can first go to this, then go to this. Then drive back, yeah. Is it safer to drop here? I'm gonna not even take a 90% success here. Taking 100%. Yeah, we dropped to this one. Next gap. Like, I want to make it impossible to fail. Wait. Why is this kind of precise? You can't get through. Okay. Well, that's a bit interesting. Someone had some wise words about that once. But we make it. Okay. Can't fit. Back down. Yeah. I already felt like I jumped too far on the first. But it's very... Oh! Excuse you! Oh, it's... okay. I thought this was going to the abyss. It was actually alright. Okay. Sorry. That was... 80 HD check? It's just what happens is... when the jump that failed is most fresh in my memory is immediately after I fail it. So I always try to think about it right after. But then... I'm a little lost in thought. Trying to analyze what went wrong. That's why we had a fall like that earlier. But it's not, no. I see the angle, it's bad. We go again. The spin is hard to get the right lining for. Takes 20 seconds to do a retry. If I... drive a bit fast. I really want to get to the last part again so we can try the plastic hit. We have so much practice, it's kind of unreal. But I still can't really figure out this part now. I thought I was good at it, but... But I guess I'm alright. I guess I'm not too bad. Not too shabby. I do okay for myself. Oh, butter. Still same run as earlier? Yes. We dropped to 9 and we fought our way back up. Exact same run. How long was Lars' run? Lars had a 5-hour run. Bro has more time in this one run than 50% of the player base does? Probably. Probably true, actually. Yeah? Bro, I have the sauce. I have the sauce now. I have the sauce. Holy. So clean. Yeah. Okay. The spin. I should stop adding so many break taps. It's often good very early on here to just hold. First try. Okay, okay, we're matching PV. We're matching PV, guys. We are matching our PV. We can do a high jump just because. Boom, 1559, okay. Alright, let's get serious. Let's get serious. So, last time it did not ice slide. Maybe I even have the tab open still. Yeah, I do. Guys, here's the last attempt at this. This was 25. Yeah, it's 1 hour exactly since I was here. I tried to jump and ice slide, but in the moment I hold the ice slide, it just sends into the wall. It doesn't hold the grip. So what I'm thinking now is that I want to jump, put the nose of the car kind of down, slam the wall here because this is plastic, and get pushed towards the booster. You're moving? Am I? If it's in the pool, it's fine. Yeah, it's in the pool. The car can't escape the pool. Sort of like the bowl. It's a bowl of sorts. But do you see the idea? I can show it in game too. Can you guys see it? You guys see the game? Yeah. Oh, Twitch is getting an ad? Okay, we can wait for the ad. We have time to think a bit. Jump. Hit the wall like here. Realign. Guys, stop spamming 07 when people are watching an ad. Jerome, thank you for the 1,500 bits, man. Let's get a train and end this map today. You're crazy. Machu, thank you as well. Congrats on World Record. You looking nice if you can do this? Thank you. Stop! You're so silly. You're so silly. You want to probably hit quite early, so you have time to realize what's happening before the jump. So like at the bottom of the hill, I already want to be next to the wall. You land and you go with speed and you're up. And you land here. Do we just go for this? Did he fall? No, I'm still here. You just can't hear me. You baited all this effort, guys. All of this effort, literally thousands of people, and you baited one person. I saw one person that fell for it. Was it worth you baited one poor guy? And you know what? That guy is actually really honorable because he doesn't block my ads, you know? He's like, we appreciate this guy. Anyway, yeah. Jump. Slam, go. I think we just try. I need the chat to spam hold here. I need a hold spam. One more time, looking at the angle. You come out. That. You should see the circle, aim left of it. Left side of the circle. Okay. No! Oh, that was so close. Bro, that was a pixel. And it works, and it works. It at least works. Jesus Christ. But now, oh, we can just drive up. I thought we had to use the booster. We can just drive up, guys. This recovery looks awful, but I'm guessing you have to do it. Yeah. Or is it this? No, I think it's surely this. Here, jump to the rail, drive back over this rail, and now you're here. Wow. But that's the strat. We found the strat. Okay, okay. I need to mute the music for this, because I need to hear when the car slows down. That's savable. Good. Yeah, it's a little bit faster. Good. Full speed and probably slam against the pole and try to be sideways. This is the worst recovery to do yet. Wait. Wait. How's... Brake tap? Yeah, it's brake tap. Yeah. Brake tap. Okay. I want to go home. I want to go home. The bowl is looking very appealing. What did Coderstone say? Don't get me wrong, it's crazy to see you so dominant deep steps after the emotional roller coaster. I will see Mika return just to demolish a tower in a day. Yeah. Janik asked Mika how many hours he had this morning. I didn't see though what he answered. But if Mika has time to grind, it would be really cool. Like, I'm pretty sure that... Like, if Mika wanted to stream this, there would be people that would want to watch and people that would want to support. Only 10 hours, yeah. 26. I'm sure, so maybe we can convince him. It feels like it's made for him, this map. Nice. Wait, is Mika playing? I mean, he is. 10 hours in 4 days. He is playing. But... he also has studies and stuff. That's kind of why he stopped Trackmania for a while. The prediction closed 3 hours ago? For floor 12 or what? What's the prediction? Per 1600 meters. Okay, yeah. If we make that loop, by the way, I think we get there. Wait, what did I do? Why did I steer? Is this how it ends? I've never been scared of this, but yeah, I did steer. I did steer, guys. It's actually crazy there's no water in this block. I mean, we've seen spots where there's water where it doesn't even make sense. Here it's kind of crazy, right? Wow. Okay, friends. Okay. I failed the PF check. I don't know why I steered. Maybe I just blanked. I think I just blanked. The default movement, so We have a plugin that tracks how long default movement will take. This dot is 10 minutes. This dot is 20 minutes. The blue and the red. So we could wait for this and it would pull me down here. But this is the type of thing where like I could go make dinner. I could watch a show, come back and then play out the run. You know? It's over an hour. I could go AFK, make some dinner. Do I just leave stream on? Nah, that's silly. No, that is very silly. It is very funny. But is it not the most stupid thing ever? Like we have, it's almost like the universe wanted us to have the perfect gap here. You have to leave it up? I guess so. I guess so, friends. Jeroen, thank you for the 3,000 bits. Wow, is that not stupid though? Okay, well maybe I'll just go make some dinner. What do you guys want to have on in the background while I'm AFK? Music? You want to watch some History for Granite? Subway Surfers is crazy. Just this is fine. Put the new Deep Slip video up. That's the best Dustin I've seen so far. I turn my face cam off. I just put the video in the top corner. Stream your cooking, I can't set that up now. Okay, wait. Wait a second. This is the silliest thing I've ever done on stream, just so you know. Waiting for car to drop. One second. Yeah. That's good. We have a text at least. I'll add a little thing behind it. What's the command for this again? This? Yeah. Okay. And what do we put on? Maybe I just put nothing on. Then I'll put a video up for you guys, I guess. I guess that's alright. It's probably better. The default movement plugin update is gonna hit the fence. It's gonna hit the fence and then push me down. I'm pretty sure. Which will be here, which is also fine-ish. It's fine-ish. It's not perfect, but it's alright. Yeah, this is the best view of what we're waiting for. Okay. One sec. Oh my god, what's happening? What's the Sorry guys, 1 second. I forgot how to do this. How to control it via OBS. Discard. Sorry, I'm not good at this, but yeah, 1 second. I'll just do it the old way. There we are. I'll put this here for me. This here. I mean, you guys can hardly see the video though. Maybe it's okay. Okay, let's start the video. Movie time for you guys. I'll go and make some food. Movie class, movie time with the class. Here you guys go. Is it working? It's buffering. And I'm enabling you by... Yeah, that works. Wait. You can't see anything yet. Here. And is this looking good, guys? Is this looking good? Okay, let's start the climb, guys. This is Deep Slip. If it's bigger, it blocks the car. Based on Deep Dip. The
This
hard
is my
Trackmania
progress
tower
from
maps
yesterday.
with no checkpoints. Players in the ice community have wanted to make a map that has this style, but with only ice as the theme. And we'll see how long it takes. My PB is currently at 773 meters. Got that yesterday. Felt pretty easy to learn on the first day. We'll see where day 2 takes us. How goes the runs? This is my first proper run today. I've done a few just for the memes while waiting for esport games, but our tournament just finished. Not gonna lie, the reason I tune into virtual streams is for Gambas. I think you have a problem. And I'm enabling you by winning. You're a doubter. You're gonna win. You're gonna feel good, and now you're gonna keep spinning. Enable me, Triangle Daddy. I have many mods in chat, and it is alarming that no one timed this guy out. It's pinned, bro. Alright, okay. It's pinned in the chat. You're for hire? I pay an exposure. So how much exposure do you want? Your shirt off would be enough exposure for me. Again, I am kindly asking my mods to do something. At least add the flirt or like smirk emoji so I know you're being ironic. Because no one uses that one seriously, but when you just say it, I kind of think you're serious. Sorry, believers, but we're gonna reach it like 5 minutes late. No. This feels like a silly game of snakes and ladders where I fell down the same one. I'm like Deutsche Bahn. First it says 5-minute delay, then it says 15-minute delay. Suddenly you're waiting an hour. It's 5-minute delay for now. Oh, look. Deutsche Bahn, 15-minute delay. Meine Damen und Herren, wir haben eine delay. Okay, I'm sorry, believers. I think we're in the mud. Okay, so here, be precise now. Smooth wall entry. Yeah, okay. There's a difference in that. Certainly a difference. So this jump, like this part, I think I've wasted an hour total failing this today. I think I failed 3 or 4 runs total to that part. So first time today, floor 5. It's really unnecessary. We're not gonna ice slide here, we're just gonna accelerate. Jump. Can you go? Oh, nice. That was clean. Good. No airtime here, please. Thank you. I thought that was plastic for a second. Okay. Okay. Now I just need to go with lower speed. It's a first gear slide. I keep thinking it's second gear. Note. Guess that works. Okay. And please hold. Okay, believers. There's a chance. You think it's unfailable? It's the biggest mistake you can make on this map. Thinking something's unfailable. Yo, can I be cheap here? If I just jump really high, do I not just beat my PB? For the believers? No, okay. Okay, sorry. Okay, there we go. So this. I saw Lars was struggling a bit here. But I think my idea is just... It's correct. Slow, like second gear with a lot of speed, then slow down a bit and land a bit wide and then I slide. Let's go. We're 2 for 2 on that one. Okay, so here is my PB, guys. This is actually matching my PB. And here I wanted to go a bit slower because I think what failed in my PB, I looked at the clip again. I think I ate the gear as I went up. Let's just try. Believers! New PB and floor 6, I believe. Let's go! Playtime's over. Let's ramp up the difficulty a little bit, shall we? I'm not so sure about that, actually. So this is floor 6. They went from this plastic tile, accelerated. I slid around here, turn the car backwards as they bumper up so that you drive backwards over this booster. Go up. Go back down, and then up on this layer, yeah. And then wall hug here while steering left. So that you spin the car. And someone said you should release over these boosters. And then forwards left again. So that you end up on these bumpers. Bumper up here. Then you go from here. Drop down ice slide, turning backwards so you wall bang this. Then jump with speed up here. And then here, ice slide onto the boosters. Then sharpen it down so that you ice slide and jump up onto the water pool here. To this point, both Scrappy and Lars one shot on their first time on the floor. Here, Lars failed. And the reason I think is because he went too fast. I think you want to have quite low speed here because then you don't eat fifth gear at the end of the plastic thing, so you have more speed. Bug slide right, you spin, you land steering right, and then you ice slide left, and you jump over this barrier to make it to the other side of the boosters. And then the really insane part that we saw, which is go at speed, jump into the bobsleigh, you drive on the bobsleigh wall all the way around, yeah. And then this feature, if you didn't see this earlier, here you have to spin over the booster, and then when you're on the other side, ice slide so that you catch this, go up into the wall, drive on the wall, and I'm thinking bounce into the dirt. I don't know how far Scrappy got, but he got to somewhere here. Okay, let's drive up there. We're gonna get a new height PB, I think, just by driving up here. Oh my god, the dopamine, look at that. Yeah, okay, this felt very forgiving, but let's see. Alright, we're going for it. Nice. And then wall hug. Release. I will so absolutely take that. Okay, that's part one. That's part one. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That was crazy clean. Yeah, just drop down, angle a little bit towards this so that you can jump straighter. Okay, let's go. Nice, I think that's really good. Okay, okay. Oh, I should have probably gone direct for the speed, but one thing at a time. We have to take a look at this monument. This is crazy, especially after what love these ducks received in Deep Dip. Having a monument to burning the ducks is crazy. I want to get all the speed here, I think. It does work if you do it correctly. Go! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Please, okay. Okay, bro. If this is not here, I am cooked. I'm falling off the map. Another PV. We're at the same PV mark, basically. Wall hug. Not too fast, though. I'll go a little bit slower, probably. Bug slide. You spin. You land holding right and then left. Okay. This I think I should be able to do, too. Like, now. Go! Booster! Okay. Okay. Height record, 881. Nice. Okay. We have to look at the spin mainly. He's doing this thing where he goes up on the wall, but it feels far away from the booster. Like, I'm thinking you go more middle though. Trust your gut. It's always hard when someone's gone before you and done something else, but you want to try something else. You might just look silly, like I did on floor 4. Do you ice slide this way? I think, yeah. I think you ice slide this entire thing. Okay. We're going. Big speed. Okay, we might have to slow down a bit. We're slowing down a bit. And then... no. I think there's a reason he goes more to the right. What is world record? It is basically this jump. No one's gotten past this jump, but Scrappy did get a more successful attempt than what I've had so far. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Actually, this is good. Would you guys mind if I do this like back and forth 5 times? Yeah, you get past and then... I'm thinking this. Imagine. What? I had 250, bro. That's not bad at all, but I have to recover. Good luck with the recovery path. Yeah, Scrappy was hesitating here. Over the bridge, down, wall hug, bug slide, and let go of the bug slide. Okay, that works for me. Clearly, though, you need to go slower, because I ate the gear. All right, I said I was going direct. Is he going direct here? Can this be saved? No, he has to go lower, right? He has to go to the bottom one, I think. Let me show him how it's done. Oh, we're going for this. Please. Wait, okay. I almost jumped off the map. Okay, okay, big. Okay, I had perfect speed last time. Which was from here. Steer right on the landing. Oh, please. Okay, we're gonna go for, I think the... Hello again. Hello again, chat. I see we have like 20 minutes left of waiting. And it's not pointing towards the fall completely. That's a little rough. Let's hope it corrects itself. I honestly made the saddest dinner ever. I had a steak, but my potatoes have gone bad. So I don't have any potatoes. I only have, I'll show you, it looks... This is my dinner. That's it. That's it. That's my dinner. This is it. So I will eat that. I'm not going to interrupt your movie time. You can watch the rest of the video and then I'll be back. Student dinner. Look, like it's a busy time, all right? I didn't have time to buy any potatoes. I thought of anyway. Yeah, I'll start the video again, and I'll be back when we are about to drop. Same thing I had with 250 speed. I don't think this can be necessary. Thank you guys for waiting though. It's crazy that this is the stream. Cinema. What if this is the save, you know, and we're still floor 10? I'm at least very fast. Or your veggies? I have only tomatoes, but I'll see what I'll see what I do. Much love, guys. Be right back. Go, please. No, bro. Wait. Please. Okay, that is the record. Jesus Christ, what is this? So you have to land this wall, get the dirt grip somehow, because I jumped so far. I had it like perfect. And then still control the car in that second to jump up here. Is he there now? Kind of want to see him try it before I go again. Okay. Oh, he goes direct. Surely he goes back here. No? Okay. Up high. Oh, that's maybe good. You can set up so early. Okay. Oh, that's clean. Goes a little shorter. Okay. That looks good. No. What do you mean? I'm in the back rooms. Wait. Can I skip? Hold. You're not supposed to be up here. No skips. Damn. I can hide PV? Can I? Almost, bro. I'm a little scared of this. Okay, do you guys want to hear a very silly idea? Just to troll people? What we can do, it looks like, gather speed, jump over the wall, land on the plastic, and break the height record. But it's probably not worth it. Okay, let's go back then. Sorry for being silly. Let's treat this run like with the respect it deserves. Make it. No, that can't be good. Okay, it's actually fine. That's good. Beautiful. Please. Okay. No. Oh, it didn't grip. I mean, maybe I didn't need to steer harder. I was scared of steering hard and losing everything. All my momentum. Wheels were on. Yeah, wheels were on. We just need to... And if you haven't seen that trick before that we're trying there, you get grip. Like, if you do it properly, you get grip on the wall. This floor is sick, and I love the recoveries, actually. Like, not having to do the entire bottom again because you fail this a bit is nice. This is what I was talking about earlier. That even when you fail, you get, like, one chance to prove your recovery. And if you make it, you get to stay on the floor. If not, you fall. I really love that design concept. Uh-oh. The booster! Ah, the booster! 1 hour mark and we fall. Okay. If floor 6 is hard, what about floor 18? I think with experience, floor 6 will feel quite okay. Everything feels hard when we first learn it, right? Like when you're a kid, you first have to learn how to crawl, and then how to walk, and then how to run, and then how to... But I don't know what the next step is. Play video games. Avoid taxes. No, that's not it. Starts at a much later age. Do wet tires affect ice driving? It makes your car stick more to the ground, is my experience. Like in landings, it's often nice to have wet tires. Here, for example, I think it helps with this line. This is my new line. Hope I don't fail it. Nice, works. Oh, it's so consistent, guys. It's so consistent. Huge. Burley's climbing too? Yeah, I saw. He's probably gonna speed up to where we wrap though. Okay. Just gonna focus for this one. Not steer so late. Oh, it's very good. Yes, okay. And then a little bit higher up. Nice, guys. Second time floor 6 today. Yep, floor 6. We know how to do this now. So it's just a matter of doing. Okay, looks good. Oh, we're getting too fancy with it maybe, but... Direct. Do we direct this too? That looks bad. Oh my god. That's fancy. That's a bit fancy. I'm feeling quite confident with it too. Floor 6, this map gets insane. Good speed. Bad bounce. Okay, all good. So this is the jump. Like, the jump that's coming up is where my PB is at. Steer left we were talking about. That's a very good start, I think. Yeah, I'm fast here. We're flying. Okay, it's not steer left because that just pulled me away from the wall. Your prime right now, you got ads mid-jump. I'm so sorry, guys, for all the ads. Oh, low speed. I don't know. It's too late to back out. Commit. Hello, friends. I'm back. It's looking a bit dire. It's looking a little bit dire, I will say. It looks like it's gonna hit the fence. Maybe the left tire gets grip and sends us down, or it redirects, like it angles and, you know. It depends on how it hits the fence, really. I kind of want to look at it before we continue with our movie time. Sorry, what? Wait, what is happening? Was the car not closer than this? I pressed Alt-Enter. I pressed Alt-Enter to go full screen. Yeah, it was clearly on the middle. Did I just teleport? I mean, are my eyes deceiving me? Did my car just teleport for anyone else? It's moving. It's been moving this entire time. I'm confused. Did anyone see that? I mean, yeah. I know it's blocking the chat for you guys, but I'm asking them now. I teleported a full block backwards? What? I just pressed enter, bro. Alt-Enter. That's how I tab in and out of the game. Bro, why? Yeah, I was like, this has never happened. Why would I not just do it the way I've always done it? This is gonna be streamception. There's 3 of me. But look, the car is clearly here. The red dot is by the fence. I pressed Alt-Enter. Sorry, what? Like, we're on this block by the red turn, and then... Sorry, what? Wait, what is happening? With our movie time. I have never seen this before. Sorry, what? Does the server not update the car location when you're turtled? I don't know. I am completely perplexed. Well, now this is not worth waiting for, right? Now it, I mean, we were already waiting a long time, but now this is pointless, or? Where are we? How's your dinner? It was really good. Yeah, this is like another 40 minutes. 4:20 though. Also skip 2 seconds. Yeah, but that's the game freezing. Like if I do it again now, 19 and a 21, 21 and 24. Right? Take the L. I think we take the L on this one, right? Wait, did it move back again? Okay. The red dot is right by the light. We might have discovered a bug where you should never alt-enter dead turtle. I think the believers are losing. I kind of want to reset and drive. I kind of want to reset and drive. Should we go? Did I not just teleport again? Or am I seeing this wrong? I don't know. Okay, what a run, guys. We're gonna reset it. We're gonna reset it. Why wait when we can drive there ourselves? Waiting was okay when the car was like moving there, but now we have to wait the same amount of time for a teleport. We're resetting. But it shouldn't be that hard. Save the replay. True. Deep slip, 4-hour run teleport. I teleported backwards, yeah. My game is freezing. My entire game is freezing. Watch the moment on the replay. If it loads. Oh, it saved. Let's do that at the end. Let's drive for now, then let's watch it at the end. Is that a deal? I'm like, wait, I'm gonna have some candy. Okay, dinner and candy. What could life offer me more for happiness? You forget about later? Yeah, but I want to drive, bro. Remove video from screen, yeah. This is very crunchy candy, I'm sorry. Okay. 07, everybody, for the final time. We got 07 on the car. 07. Refund Gamba or pay out doubters? payout doubters. It did not hit 1600 meters. And if we're being realistic, it probably wouldn't have, even though it shouldn't end in a teleport. It already sort of... The run died when I fell. But the fact that I fell to a press forward trick is the stupidest thing. I did all that hard stuff, only to fall to a trick you can press forward, because I steered on it. Did you eat well? I had a glorious steak. I learned on YouTube Shorts how to cook steaks, and now I'm very happy. Very happy. Didn't add to the fall counter. Well, that's a different story. That's a different story. Can you tell us? Okay, so what this guy on Shorts suggested, and people are very, I mean, cooking steaks is a serious topic, right? So people have their opinions about this, I'm sure. But what I'm doing, which the YouTube Short suggested, all right? Don't kill me for this. You start by salting before you put it in the pan. Ideally like 30 minutes before, but mine was in the fridge, so okay. And also letting it rest in room temperature. Then butter in the pan. Like 90 seconds on either side. Take it out of the pan, let it rest for a couple of minutes. Put it back in the pan, and then cook it a little bit more, depending on how cooked you want it. I like rare, medium rare, so not that long. A lot of butter, a lot of salt, eat. Better than nuggies? It was better than nuggies, yeah. It was very good. But really, I was kind of scared of adding a lot of salt and butter before. But now I drown it, honestly, in salt and butter. And it works. Some pepper too, but salt and butter main, and a little bit of pepper. Pretty normal? Okay. And then the last step is to add ketchup. Did I reach floor 12? It was just before. Just before. Joke, joke. Just some absurd things you can say out loud to make everyone go, what? I would never. I prefer mustard. So. Again, double, 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 double. Oh god, I gotta practice for this one. Like this one, we can practice and understand the snow slide on floor 10, guys. Like here, on floor 10, I aim for the tree. And this is like my new tree. I aim for the tree, but then boom. We miss it. Oh, who's here with me? He's AFK. Practice the PF. I think I'll be able to handle it. When's next jet lag? Being completely sideways gives the most speed? Yeah. I forget which ice trial I learned this in Mudda, but perfectly sideways on snow I know gives a ton of speed. It was one of the last checkpoints on one. I think it was maybe Dank Forever, Dank 69. Next jet lag tournament is 12th of July. Now speedrun to 11? Yeah, let's do it. It honestly feels refreshing to drive these parts again, after being up there for so long. Deep slip equals new deep step? Yeah. How long did floor 5 take you for the first time? I reached it on my first day, Mara. After like 4 hours, something like that. And then I passed it on day 2, which we watched at like 6 hours, so yeah. I don't know when on day 1 I reached it, but yeah. What happened on the second floor? I dead turtled. So there's a landing on floor 11, which if you land upside down, there is no water to break your fall. And we learned that the hard way. Got top 426, congrats. Is the percentage correct? The map is more than 3k meters. Percentage, if you calculate it out, gives 2,600 for the tower. I should add a fall, by the way. People are gonna wonder. Let's add a fall. Watch the track, not chat, but this is autopilot territory. This is what all the airlines use. Instead of pilots that pay attention, they just use distracted drivers, distracted machines. What were you talking about, puzzle? We're gonna do the puzzle map tomorrow, I think. We delayed it now. What level hype train? Level 25. Which breaks my previous hype train record by 6. Completely crazy. To what floor can you autopilot? About 6. Last part of 5, I really pay attention. And then, yeah, at 6 I pay a lot of attention, because that... well, it honestly just saves time to pay attention. Because you might get it in 1 lap instead of 5. I reset. You have to see the clip. My car teleported backwards 30 minutes in time. We had no other option, no other alternative. That might sound like a joke. My car literally teleported. If someone can understand that clip, I'd be or replicate it, I'd be very curious. Like, what can I even say, bro? My car teleported. That shouldn't happen. A lot of crazy things happen in this game, guys, but I've never seen that. No. New strat here, I forget. New strat here to guarantee the jump is to stop the car here, second gear, and now you just jump straight. And it's not dangerous. Listen to me, I understand it. Okay, I'm listening. Copy paste your theorem. How's Anna doing? Good. She said she was very proud of me, chat. Very proud of how well I'm doing. People happy. Did it hit the fence? No, bro, it teleported the wrong way. What can you do? It has to do something with the fact that I pressed enter, I think. Because here's the thing. Here's what I think, right? Enter is the key I use to respawn from checkpoints in this game. Default is backspace, but I use enter because that's default in the older Trackmanias. Now, the plugin that we're using, I think actually disables that, because there's no checkpoints anyway. And so maybe there's some interaction where pressing that like resets me to when my car last stopped moving, which is... Or maybe it lagged my car to the point where it last stopped moving, which was when it started dead turtling, right? Something like that is what I'm thinking. I don't think it would happen in single player or without the plugin. I think it's the combination that causes some weird interaction, but I want to send this to Sertrov, who's the plugin dev, and just ask for his opinion, and he's gonna be completely puzzled what has happened. Did you save the replay? Yeah. My luck was too good. Yeah. They had to balance out the universe, guys. I had too much good luck, so they shut me down. Curious about the replay? Yeah, me too. If you see a teleport, that's gonna look crazy. Or maybe the movement we saw was like an illusion. Maybe my internet lagged? Like, there's so many things. Yeah, sub count at the beginning of the stream was 4,000. The sub count has doubled. Like, that is still unreal to me. And it's crazy because at the start of the stream, right? At the start of the stream, I get called a lot of times. First by Anna and then by my real life friend. And it turns out that today Anna has a package receiving, and I was supposed to pick it up, and I forgot, so I just went live, but I have to be able to pick up this delivery. But the stream is mad hype, so I feel like, man, I can't just go and do this. And then one of my two Norwegian friends who moved to Stockholm said he has time to do it. So he stopped by. And well, basically, if I ended stream this morning, none of this would have happened. But instead, I got to do all this. So, W to Bendik in chat as well. W to my friend who could pick up the delivery, so I could stream. Big W. Might owe him some dinosaur nuggies as well. Wah! Oi, this might fall. This could... Yeah, this is falling. Where to? Where to? Where to? Is there anything here? That's first, but okay, lands. That was way too sharp of wait, climb. 100% icy wet tires here is rare. Haven't been watching since 7:30 world record. I got to floor 11 last jump. There, and I swear I got to see the clip again, but I was a pixel away. One pixel more to the right, and I get floor 12. Cow power, thank you so much. Have I changed my ambition about finishing? It's fair to say yes, right? I feel very hopeful right now. But I also don't want to give you guys false hope. I don't know yet if I'm able to finish it. I'm able to beat the floor so far. I'm able to beat 11. But like I said, they could have stacked the top floors with insane difficult things and less recoveries and stuff like that. And then made it a lot harder to beat. And that's what I'm scared about. Okay, good recovery. We're a bit slow, but we're going for it. Julian, no. No, minus 1,096 in the distance. Oh, ow. He does know about the floor 18 720 cock slide. I have not seen anything beyond 11. I am failing to get like a good second gear setup here. I'm so lazy with it. I love looking at this car in ice slides where I already know how to do them, and you just see this like beautiful surf wave. It's a very aesthetic skin, this one. Like, it just looks nice, like from all angles. It's a really aesthetic skin. It's not the Sweden skin, it's the summer 2024 skin. I'm thinking about the beaches. Toy Film Turtle, yeah, also waiting for a drop, maybe. Not the summer 2020... The summer 2024 skin, that's what I meant to say. Floor 7 in 11 minutes. Doable with some push. Yeah. You can be there in 17 and you can be here in 11, so... I can drive there in 6 minutes from here with a good run. Just very silly to fail this climb. Everyone is against each other? Oh, I see. Yeah, my faults were a bit silly for the people betting on pace. Oi, slide lock. Very fun mechanic. But it's one of the only things I don't understand about ice. Is that sometimes the car locks the steering and you just cannot move it. You cannot get it out of the ice slide and you are just forced to continue the ice slide. I had one there. Never heard of it? Yeah. Happens on low speed ice slides typically. Wow. So rare, no? So rare. What's the point in jumping up there when you can just drop down? But that setup like that is almost unfailable. It's the safest thing in the world, guys. I'm sorry. It's literally the safest thing in the world, that part. Let me have another piece of candy here. Get some sugar. Okay. Was my angle that bad? I didn't see it. New PB, yeah. My PB going into today was 1380 something. And we got 1559. Slightly fake PB because we jumped up for it, but still. Last jump before 11. So funny, the ice map is more forgiving than the normal one. I think literally no one expected this to be forgiving. But the very design of it is unforgiving when you use ice. Is my candy chocolate? No. I really like licorice. So I'm eating licorice candy. It's not for everyone, but it's really good. Like salty licorice. I'm sorry. I know that's like a 50-50 one, where someone is like, hell yeah, and others are like, bro, it's the most disgusting thing. But it's really good. I think it's just like cilantro, where it's one of those flavors that you either really like it or you don't. Completely hate it. Marzipan is one of those flavors too. Olives. Floor extinct of the primes. Yep, the prime. Singular. If you use it again next month, I'll say multiple. Coriander, yeah. Is it no cilantro? Not liking cilantro is genetic. Not liking licorice is weakness. It's funny. Why is there an A in cilantro if you want me to say O? PS like falling down? Cilantro? Cilantro? Nah. Really? I'm cooking with some cilantro? That's a very unaesthetic word to say. Cilantro? Cilantro? It's literally tomato, but it's cilantro, cilantro. Is it a Spanish word? Wouldn't I then be correct? If it's a Spanish word, I'm gonna say I'm correct. This is very American to me. Cilantro. That's maybe more Italian, sorry. Yo comer cilantro. Yo gusto cilantro. Sí, muy bien, muy bien. You wouldn't say cilantro. Like, that's such an American sound. Right? "30 seconds, stay here." I can't get 6, I can't get 7 for you. I don't know. We know what we're talking about. Oi. I guess. New line. No stalling. Can you go direct here, guys? You can. We're getting fancy now. You got an advantage like this, you gotta push it. Climb faster and higher. What are they gonna do? Anyway, complete? No. But we're quite high up. Very crunchy. The crunchy cat, yeah. Bro, it's a candy called Turkish pepper. It's a candy that a lot of Scandinavian people, when back in the day at least, when YouTube channels like Smosh and these kind of channels would do like PO box openings from fans around the world, and people would send them candy for the country to try. This one is like one of the Norwegian classics, or Swedish. There better be water. Okay. I don't know if there was water here. That's crazy. That is like getting struck by lightning. But anyway, people would send it, and they all have the same reaction. It's completely disgusting if you're not used to it. It's like salty licorice and then a very strong flavor inside of the middle when you bite down. It might be finished, yeah. This prediction is cursed. Yeah, this... what's the likelihood of that bounce, though? That I don't stabilize the car. And then it bounces into the sign, but it bounces over the sign. In a way, it gets pushed forwards and outwards. So that it hits the edge of the plastic, so I bounce off the... I'm malding talking about it. That's how unlikely it is. I'm not actually malding. I'm doing pretty okay. There we go. Bro, Virtual, you're featured in Wu-Ting's new video? In what way? Uh-oh. Good or bad? Good or bad? I mean, I like their keyboards. I really do. What? Okay. Scary sound. Ah, 82%. About custom input? Really? Wait, Wu-Ting is addressing games banning their custom input stuff? Newt, sorry, I forgot. I really like the song. But it's a bit crazy. I've forgotten the song completely. It makes me feel fast. Can I climb? That'd be crazy. No. Okay, we're getting faster. Will take me to a timestamp, but Buckley, I don't want to stop climbing, I want to keep climbing. Doo-doo-doo. Does that count as a fault? Generally, we haven't counted the recovery routes as faults, no. Turkish pepper is Danish? I said Scandinavia, alright? I wasn't sure which country. Thank you, Denmark, for this nice candy. Did you just say deep tip so addictive that even your mom refused to go to bed? You're watching with your... You have it on in like the living room? This is like the evening entertainment in the living room? That's kind of cracked. What does backwards booster while isolating do? If you drive over it forwards, you get pushed away. If you drive over it sideways, you can pass. Because the booster effect doesn't apply. So it's quite clever mapping. It's a puzzle. Small puzzle, but very well known resolution. Bus clearly with 38 months. Do you think you're good at driving ice because you're Norwegian? No, but I think a lot of Scandinavian people gravitate towards wanting to learn it. Like, if you just look at the best ice players, and in general, Division 1 in ice, a lot of players are Scandinavian. And I guess Nordic, like Finnish people too. Finland is very good at ice in this game, and I think it's because, yeah, it's like, oh, that feels like something I should try. Okay, back to 6. Let's hope we don't get ultra scammed. Also, gratting for 7 months. Direct, fancy. Okay, yeah. It's actually quite doable. Worst candy you've ever tried? Easy answer. I received candy from my Lithuanian friend, Kem, who sent me chocolate. So I bite down into this chocolate, and there's liquid vodka inside. So you bite down, and it splashes into your mouth, and it's vodka, pure. I think it was... I don't remember the percent. Maybe it's 40% even. Horrible. Genuinely horrible. Vodka chocolate. The flavor was completely disgusting. Like, I'd rather just shot vodka, that's okay. But the mix with the chocolate flavor was horrible. Okay, lock in. Nope. Wait, no. I swear to God, bro. Okay, that's fine. Just line in the bobsleigh and we can go again. There's water. I remember this. And it is possible from here, guys. I've done it once. Why are the trees upside down? A lot of the scenery on this map is upside down that I've seen so far. Why am I going for this? This is never... Is it making bobs at least? Okay. Yeah. Liquid Valiant, thank you for the prime. How did it go from 6 hours to 27? 6 hours was a video of me playing. Second day. So in the last 2 days, I've done 10 hours per day. Oh, where? Do I just do a lap? This is hard to figure out. Do I do a lap now just to get the extra direct speed, which is easier probably, or do I just spam attempts here? Get a job, bro. I think that would be a very unfruitful venture. Compared to playing video games. Low speed, yeah. Okay. Go recovery. Go recovery. Oi, I might miss. No, it has speed. Okay. Gas Tugster, thank you. Speedrun bagging groceries. Become a McDonald's. Put the bags in the fries. Speedrun world record holder. The fries in the bag. Sorry. I'm new to the category. There cannot be many who are this confident on the floors. Yeah, I've become very confident. Confident and comfortable. If you guys know the first thing about me, you would know I care for quality. So if I worked at McDonald's, you get the best order you'd ever receive. I promise you that. Boom. Boom. Peaceful. Not so peaceful. Not so peaceful. Bro, there's no way I fall here. Why are you not climbing? Okay, there you go. Holy. Have we listened to Matthew today? Earlier, but we can listen again soon. Do Mudda and Bren play Deep Slip? Yes, they do now. Has Bren done some attempts? Has he climbed or has he just watched? Like, what did he do after my run died? He just farmed? Well, he did that during, but after. Just watched, I see. Oh my God. Pro caster, I see, I see. Very nice. We still get 30 here in time. Listen. A little bit wider, and then there, I want to jump. Maybe? Yeah, looks good. Looks good. After the default movement, what happened to virtual? You will never guess. Seriously. You can try to guess what happened to that run, you will never be correct. What happened to that run should never happen. My car teleported backwards 30 minutes. When I tabbed in and out of the game. A bug so rare, I've never seen it, and it made me question reality. Did everything we just waited for even happen to begin with? Was it all in the loot? I have no idea, bro. Wait. Okay. Close to the edge. Suasakul, thank you for the 4 months. Is this stream AI? No. It's just intelligent. It's not artificially intelligent, it just is. That's the status. Mr. Cool and nice for the prime. Just artificial. It's all fake. Just artificial. It's funny how we always see things differently, Tot. I say my name starts with a W, you guys say it ends with an L. I say the stream's intelligent, you guys say it's artificial. How are we always at odds? How is it always gone this way? I'm gonna tab out and pray to God I don't teleport backwards now. It's AUI, artificial unintelligence. Okay. That's a bit rude. No teleport. We go again. It might be black screen for you guys. I'm not sure. This should not make it. No. 2 sideways. Okay. Looks like Mikmos is at floor 9 now. Okay. I actually planned that recovery. You might think I'm capping, but I saw we had very low speed. And we've done this once before. Yo, let's go Mikmos, he's at floor 9. We have close competition now. He knows nothing. Well, I can just copy my recipe. Maybe even improve on it. Looks good. I knew it would do that. Oh, I did not need to. Okay, okay. No. Why is it moving? What? I don't know why it did that. I don't know why it just. I pressed nothing and it's just gliding to the left. But, like, never stop the car if it's doing what you want it to, I guess. It's just like, yeah. More teleportations. Just ice physics, yeah. Can we actually hear the car fully here? Sorry. Music's building, but this run is shaping up too. Yeah, I'm gonna have that as a policy. I'm always gonna turn off the music for this. I hear it way better. Oi, water. Looked good, it cancelled too early. And it was third gear, not fourth gear. Why is Mikmos grayed out? That means he's AFK. Or, you know, moving around his free camera, but he's not actually driving. Scouting, essentially. I should. Ooh, good catch, good catch. If I don't press brake, we fall, but brake taps hold it. Oh, this is fast. Or? Yeah? Okay, I guess we're going. This is very low speed. Oh. I think it was the speed there, but also quite bad brake taps, I think. Use your Prime on virtual, just subscribe for 5 months. Wow. Thank you for the resub. Paid chatter. This guy. This guy can't be real. Thank you. Nope. That's a repeat. This might be a repeat too. Yeah. I was expecting that there because second gear, not third. Yo, this guy. Thank you for farming a couple primes. Have you checked by how many the sub count increased today? I can tell you it's at least 4,000. If not 5,000 new subs this stream. Which, yeah. Is absolutely unfathomable. Like, what? Just genuinely what? We had a level 25 hype train. So it's been an alright stream. I've had fun today, chat. I just can't. There might, you know, be many reasons why, but that's one of them. Nice. Icy Long John, thank you as well for the prime. Did you end up doing the puzzle map? We are delaying it till tomorrow. Oh. No, the back wheel, bro. That was almost instant. What a large drop? I don't know. Maybe he got the slide out that I usually have. Wait. No. Let's try this from the setup. Pineapple, thank you for 2 months. And Hayden as well. And MPZ. Probably shouldn't go for that. Probably, because I saw the sideways angle, I thought we might jump out of the map. Tall Nick and also Anonymous, thank you guys. Okay, I'm consistent at the climb now. Just need to get the back wheel tap right. That's late, but it makes it. Yes. Okay, line up. We have a lot of speed. I mean, dude, what a jump. Instant? Okay, maybe a bit overconfident, but yeah, you can go instant if you landed like that. Let's go. Okay, last part. Let me turn on the music a bit. Yo, the speed. The speed, guys! We've never failed that part. From the pool, I've always made it. And now we're 9 again. Okay. Adson, thank you, and Pock Slayer, thank you as well. Getting floor 8 consistent is helping these runs, yeah. Like, it really sets you up if you can get that climb up always. Am I crazy like that? Am I crazy like that? Wait. Oh god. What? Yeah. That's a clip. Jesus. What is that? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Feeling confident, guys. Feeling confident. I don't know if you can tell. Oh god. There. No! No! 4th gear! Oh my god, the pillar. I got 4th gear, right? I'm not tripping. That was 4th gear. I got 4th gear at the worst time. Thank you, really bad at games for the bits. That's too sharp, too fast. I geared up to 4th at the worst time, I'm pretty sure. It almost went wrong, but... yeah, if the pillar wasn't there, the car wouldn't stop. Uh-oh. No, too slow. Oh, Mikmos is here. He's going for the same recovery. It's very hard, this. You need a 3rd gear. I guess we have slightly different ideas about how to get speed. I think the loop around with 2nd gear is better. Sorry about that. Is he faster than me? Well, doesn't matter. So I made the jump. Go, Mikmos, good luck. Ah. Okay, we have 30 less speed. We're still going for it. No. The consequences of my actions have been catastrophic. Okay, that's a fault. Almost at 100 falls, guys. Almost at 100 falls. Time to one-shot 9. Yeah, there's first a lot of stuff to do, though. Actually, it's like that. Part 2. I had to ban that one. It's too sharp, too sharp. Chai, thank you for the prime. Had to ban that one. But bro, that floor 9 sequence is crazy. Oh, okay. I don't think many people are doing that. Mikmos almost at 10. There's yo, he might be 10 now. Yeah, Mikmos might have just hit 10. There's a really high part before, but he would have already been there. Or? Yeah, he would have already been there. Okay, we got here. Beauty. Has Virtual read the YouTube donut? Which one? There's been a lot today. Are we still doing the same challenge as Deep 2? No, I'm not. It makes sense, it makes sense. Last time I looked I was above, yeah, I had an oopsie. oopsie bobsleigh entry that turned into disaster. Wait. Confused facial hair and Nemesis, thank you. Yeah, Mikmos I think has gotten floor 10 now. How tall's the tower? 2,600. Dree, thank you for the prime. Virtual, can you help me with my math? I'm trying to figure out what the numbers 1, 3, 5, 7, and 11 all have in common. Oh man. I'm not that good at math. Try to think. 1, 3, 5, 7, and 11. Does anyone in chat know? What type of numbers are these? Damn. Could they be prime numbers? I mean, they could, but... I'm kidding, I'm kidding. 1 isn't prime? Did he say 1? Oh, then he's wrong. But I see 1 prime in chat right there, so... Thank you, Cement Taco, for the prime. I get that 3 and 5 are prime numbers, but 2 feels like it shouldn't be allowed to be a prime number. Am I alone on this? It feels more... It feels different. Speed slide! It might make it. Oh. Two is the only even prime number. Okay, so I'm not like completely off. Like it is an odd one. Well, it's not, but it's an odd prime for sure. It's an even prime, which makes it odd. You know? Strange, rather. Maybe that's better when we're using mathematical terms. Two ruins the primeness for every other number, it's true. It makes it feel less special. Okay. Ha! Yes! Insane timing. Okay, direct. No, those last ones, bro, those last ones. The first ones, sure. The last ones, I'm completely stupid for tapping break. Okay. Thank you, Dodrog, as well. For the prime. Is maps impossible for any normal player? True. Like, if you're a casual, you can't beat this. It's made to be one of the hardest ice maps in the game. Lock in. I did such a good recovery. Like, I actually had such a good line for that recovery. But we just get punished. Alright guys, we're doing one more for 100 false. We're doing one more for 100 false today. Last one. That's crazy though. Like, it went so punished, which, okay. Deep dip 2, that would happen every run, fine. But that's a diabolical fall for what we're used to. Just a little too sharp climb, like the speed, the angle, everything was really good. But then rip. Okay. I'm gonna try to go faster, guys. Try to see what my pace is. Make Mo doesn't stream now. But he probably should. Would be hype. The grungy Mo, bro. I'm dying. 9,000 subs, oh my god. Yeah, everyone who's supported today. In YouTube chat, Twitch chat. Especially people who've subbed or gifted subs. Completely unreal. Thank you all. Enjoy the vibes. Thank you. Matthew in YouTube chat, thank you for the 20 euro sus. Love the Deep Slip streams. You should play a regular ice track after this to see how much you've improved. I haven't improved on that stuff really. Like on regular ice maps, it's a lot about precision for pace. I should play a regular ice trial rather. Because then I would really see it. Because we're doing so many random tricks, like you would never do this on a regular ice track. Over 9,000, yeah. I love the rhythm to this with the melody. It's a new rhythm, but it really works. Ruga, thank you as well. I want a Doogies. I think there's also a mapper on this, but I don't know which floor. But I could, yeah. For the floor 2 banner to be updated, I have to update the map. So, it won't work, I don't think. Dude, I hate gears. My speed run. I lost a minute. Snowboard thing, fine. Okay, not even a minute. But a little bit. That's not a fall, guys. Same floor. Backup route. Not a fall, not a fall. You'll know a fall when you see it. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I am so mad. It's been the best day of my streaming career and I'm so mad. That's crazy. You'll know it when you see it, he says. What a goofball I am. Turn down music? Why? It's the best song of all time. If you guys can't hear me, it's probably a good thing. Okay, this time worked. It was too loud? I'm sorry. You missed my sub, I'm mad too. Thank you, Howard. You wouldn't lie to me, would you? I've missed a lot of alerts today. Oh, chat, I think we're prime. Have you done weekly shorts yet? I haven't. I've just been dipping. Or slipping. Buckley says virtual, I gifted you 100 and you didn't thank me, but you didn't have the gifted badge, Buckley. So how did you do that? Greed is good, apparently. I thought I'd get punished, but no. Never punished. Oh, I'm motivated. Oh, I thought it was falling, but it was just driving up and down. Just up and down. Zach, this after leave 17 months. Prime just reset since after midnight. Nice, thank you. I get like a visceral reaction every time the car shifts gear and I'm not expecting it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That is fall number 100. One more. Since it's so early into the run. But how crazy are gears? Like, how crazy are they? No? They just screw you over completely. Hypercube, thank you. Fixed fall count? Oh. I didn't think we'd get to 100. My UI is not made for 100 falls. Fine, let me fix it. Then I want to start driving. There you have it. Big, beautiful number. And now speedrun. I actually get to do my speedrun now. There's a lot of people who've gotten to floor 6, so... The record that I know of for floor 6 is by Yami. In 14 minutes 45, guys. 1445 to beat to floor 6 start. My best there is like 15 flat. I want to see if I can do it. I'm doing a slow start though, but whatever. As long as you get the direct jump here, very beatable. Not thinking, I'm talking, I'm not thinking, chat. I need to think. Just driving on autopilot. Yapping my head into pieces. That was uncalled for. Moborg, thank you, and Real Mojo as well, thank you. Similar names. Guys, we're not counting start floor falls. Like, if we're not counting 19 laps on floor 11 earlier as a fall, we're not counting any of this stuff. It's the same thing. Just resetting on the same floor. It's silly. Very silly. Okay, here. Time to go. Or not, we could just turtle. Jesus, bro. There we go. Lock in? Yeah, I am. I could slow down there if we're just trying to climb but never fail. If we want a fast landing, you need the direct jump. And so I'm going for it. It's really not worth the effort maybe, but it's fun. And fun can sometimes be worth it. YouTube chat ask for Pingu skin. That is just trolling. As in, it doesn't get us closer to winning. It's only trolling ourselves and the competition. And it just wastes time. Means you're not focused on the goal at hand. The goal is to beat the map, and we're really not that far ahead of others. Like, it looks far right now, but there's, I'd say, a few jumps on each floor that unlock it completely. Of the ones the others haven't done. And they will get those. Very nice start. 200-meter lead. Playing with the Pingu car skin and spamming Newt in-game is exactly how you lose a 200-meter lead. True or false? You know the answer. You know the answer, chat. You just don't want to say it, but you know it. Good. I thought I wasn't gonna get the direct, but good. Oh, what a big waste. What a big waste. This was a beautiful run. Minus 10 seconds. For not getting that direct. The speed run is not happening. Let's focus on something else. Like getting floor 12. That would be a good goal, I think. One more run to floor 12. Wait. Mick was still on 10. He's gonna be on 10 for a while. In the same way that once I got to floor 10, I was just doing laps. I don't understand that. Lars made it to floor 9. Are you looking at the dot or are you looking at a stream? There's two different things. It looks like 9 accurate though. Oh, okay, nice. About time. Good that he finally got it. So yeah, the others are making progress too, right? After I made it to 9, it's like 1 hour and I was at 10. Like, the others are not far behind, guys. We shouldn't treat this... We should treat it seriously. If we're trying to be the first finisher. Oh. That's alright. Okay, go back. Tanshi, thank you. What a snide remark. What? He's been on floor 8 for 2 days. I said about time as in... I've seen him do lap after lap. And now he finally got it. He's done probably like 50 laps. It was not meant as a bad thing. You are so rude. I'm sorry for being so mean. That's gonna fail. Go back. Think someone might want a newt? Yes. There's one coming up on floor 5. Good luck getting to sleep now. Thanks. Thank you for watching today, guys. If you're going to sleep, and I know it's late. We're doing one last run. I was almost him. I was almost him. Went to eat dinner, then watch a movie, and bro is still playing? I am. Going for the top. Yeah, if the run gets up there, it's Like, I could go to sleep as well, just leave the PC on, come back. If I get too tired. They're gonna restart the server around 4 tomorrow in the afternoon, so. Granny goes direct? So it is possible, apparently. Interesting. I gotta look at that. In before teleport again, yeah. Ah. I'm just trying to be speedy in my climb back, guys. That keeps it exciting, keeps me on my toes. I might completely crash out, but this makes the beginning a little more exciting to drive, and therefore I pay more attention. Beard Edits and D-Night, thank you guys for the subs. This is bad. Or actually, it's fine. There was just a bad angle. Mondola, thank you for the 2 months. Is Muthi in here today? I think he was here earlier, but I haven't seen him now. Just replay the version of Sonifussen? Yeah, it's so good. So happy you decided to accept my proposal in making the song. Wayne House, thank you for the prime. Oh, you are here. How far did Mudda get? I saw him at 800 at least meters. I don't know where he is now. Do I know anything about cybersecurity? No. You're asking the wrong person. Did I ever try surströmming? No, and I've kind of scammed my viewers on this, because when I laughingly said one time on stream, haha guys, yeah, if we ever get to 100,000 Twitch follows, I will eat surströmming, haha. As if that was gonna happen. This was when Trackmania was a microscopic game. And then it actually happened. But it really never should have happened. It was just we were casually talking. 2020, guys. I didn't even have 10,000 followers. I think it was like it was absolutely not happening. Unthinkable. But I said it jokingly. I didn't sound. I mean, it wasn't like the I am announcing I'm going to do this. But yeah, aware. Still owe people up for that one. I was there. Do it for the OGs. I do owe you guys. I still can't believe I've failed that jump. Like, on deep dip 2, what happened after a while is I felt like every jump I had to fail at least once in some capacity. But there's also jumps you just never imagine failing. And that was one of them. Oh, gear up. Breeze, thank you. Noot noot for all the penguin enjoyers. Oh, almost plastic bounce. It's the top beam. I think that's what caused me to clip and lose speed, yeah. Does that, and then it goes down, yeah. We're not gonna beat the 1445, but this was a very slow start. Otherwise, really good run. Oh my god, bro. Okay, good recovery. Jesus. So if you fail the jump, you gotta fail it this way. I was rushing like crazy to try to get the speedrun record. Very silly, but okay. Corner. All good. Surströmming tasty AF, can't wait for this year's batch. Absolutely crazy to say. Like we've talked. What? We've talked about candy on the stream. And licorice is one of those flavors that people are like in the middle about. Some people like it, some people hate it. But surströmming is just inedible. It's inedible. I'm not kidding. It's rotten fish, chat, if you aren't familiar. It's fermented. Oh, I'm so sorry. Big difference. We get to Noot Noot again. Gadget, save the 6 months. Song in the making, awesome. Thank you. Too early. And I dropped the gear. Yeah. One more lap done. Nope. Go back. Yes, Buckley. What's up? Hi. I want to get one more run today, guys. But that requires actually making it past the jumps, bro. Oh. Okay. That's a fault. No way, right? Okay, perfect angles, nice. Yeah, we've lost about 10 minutes just like waffling around on floor 5. Opa. Felt like a bit of plot armor. They want us to get going, guys. Tom should think of a prime. I'm also making such silly mistakes. I don't know. Impatience. Impatience. I think you're spent at this point, just mentally exhausted? I am. I mean, I am. That's fair to be, I think, but I also believe we can get back there today. Like, it sometimes just takes a little bit longer to get a run started than you want it to. That's okay. It's when you start tilting over that fact that you actually lose. When you start tilting over the fact that you're not making progress. Like, I did that at the start of today. I started slowly today. And then I let go of that, and then things went better. Like the song is saying. Oh, did Mick fall? Yeah, Mick fall. Speed loss. Like, crazy. That's so crazy, bro. My gear is completely gone. Slide out. Back up to 5. We said the record for reaching 6 was 14 minutes, guys. And I was 15 seconds away from that when I missed my one jump. Now it's been 8 minutes of looping with no progress. Ain't that silly? Why is it losing? I just don't understand. Why am I losing speed? It's not like I'm meaningfully jumping wrong. Kind of doing this exact same thing as usual. Like, that was less speed. It's like I'm crashing the block as I go up it. this over. Oh, it didn't even land. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, it's too backwards. And that doesn't land. Okay, one more. But I can't listen to music. I need something just calm. Guys, what I'm gonna do is not talk so much. I want to still drive, but please just excuse me being tired. Then let's just have some nice relaxing brainwaves going and let's just climb. Let me cook, as they say, in the kitchen, but yeah, be patient with me. And if people have like questions like who's world record, where can I see the leaderboard, where did virtual reach to, how did the run that, all these like frequent questions, it'd be great if you guys can help me answer them so I can just drive. Thank you. We try again. Last time. More drive, less stuck. Look, have fun, thank you. TF, why don't you tear the bottle cap off? They're stuck in EU. You can try, but you need to actually put effort into taking them off. How about chat off? It's not really the problem having chat up or not. It's just, I think, truly the focus I allow myself to have. Because I feel like when I'm on the top floors, I'm not so talkative. I'm very locked in on what I'm doing. And so the bottom floors should be the time to do the opposite. But I think I also don't let myself focus enough on the track on the bottom floors, because it is actually, believe it or not, a little difficult to get back up to where we have our PB and stuff. So I do need to give this some attention as well. Has anybody finished? No. But this feels very good to listen to. Do you guys like the sound? Do you like the background noise? All should be 102. If I didn't count one, we'll add it. Feels like it's meant to be there. Oh, close scumper. Thank you for the time gifted. Thank you so much. I sometimes wonder about the origin of music. Like, how long have people, and I'm thinking even ancient people, like at what point did music come about? There's probably people who study this, but yeah. I don't know. Did cavemen sing? Did they whistle? Because they probably too would have found out at some point that, oh, some things sound nice. Some melodies are just pleasant. And if they're doing things like cave painting 40,000 years ago, I'm almost certain they're singing. Like, don't even human babies, they sing a lot, right? Like, they go la 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 la. Like, isn't that like kind of almost instinctual? Or do they listen to what they're hearing and then repeat it? Kids dance early, yeah, true. Dancing is more fun to music. Bird call, yeah, they could have learned to copy birds, yeah. There have been instruments that are 40 to 50,000 years old? Really? Dude, I want to look this up after stream. This type of stuff I get so fascinated by. Still streaming, yeah, we're going for one more. Yo, First Storm! Thank you for the 37. Nice to see you again. Thank you so much for the support, man. But I think... I mean, there's a saying in archaeology that the oldest thing you find is never the oldest thing, right? Like, the oldest surviving thing we have might not be the oldest thing ever. Like the first ever guitar, you know? So but you have to wonder like when they would start with things like that too. It's very rare we have the first exemplar? First example of something. I could have gone direct here for an insane run, by the way, but let's do the loop around. What about Göbekli Tepe? Yeah, Göbekli Tepe was the oldest thing, and then a couple of years later they found Karahan Tepe, which is even older. Kaharan Tepe. Not Karahan. Not impressed, rip. Witnessed a big fall there. Okay. Oh, I was rushing. This was sub 14. I was rushing, guys. I really wanted a fast run. Yeah, you drop the gear, there's nothing to do. Okay. One last. Like, it's okay to drive fast and then just slow it down a little bit. Sleepy, thank you. There's a saying that slow is smooth and smooth is fast, but I don't really care. I don't really care. Like, yes, that's true. And like, I can guarantee floor 5, whatever. Floor 6, if I just drive slower. But right now we're also limit testing a bit. Is this the last run? Yeah, if it goes far. If it dies at floor 2, I want to go again, but let's see. Learning new interactions every day. Gear equals fail. Like, I have so many of my fails on this map. I think 90% happen if a gear surprises me. So beating this map requires not just a little bit, but 100% being in control of what gear is gonna happen when. Even on things like this. If you fall from the wall right on floor 8 for unexpected gear, like that, that's probably on you. It's easy to not pay attention to them on floor 1 and think, oh, just random, just happens, but it really doesn't. Horizontal J, thank you for the prime. Is my YouTube stream at nearly 12 hours? No, I haven't been live for that long. I've been live for 8. I've been live for 8 hours. Go again. Yo, Chester, thank you so much for the $20. I missed the hype train earlier. It's the one to give back. Thank you so much, Chester. Unreal support today. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading chat now. I want to drive on the run, guys. I'm gonna stop reading chat in this run. I'm just gonna drive. You guys entertain each other, entertain yourselves. Or just listen to the soothing sounds in the car. I'm just gonna lock in and drive. Tired brain, gonna use the remaining brain cells for driving. Real quick though, Tomerty, last one. Been my main enjoyment since the start of the climb. Please don't forget to take time for your mental. Yeah, I don't forget to take time for my mental. It's just that I'm excited right now. Thank you so much for the support. I'm excited to drive. Okay. Make me laugh, chat. I'm not looking at chat, I just see it in my peripheral, bro. I see the cat just crunching away. I think, damn, he's just like me. Thank you, Matt Sats, for the resub. The silly little cat just crunching away. I see how to prevent the issues I had. Okay. Nice. Thank you guys for holding me accountable. Not gonna look at chat. I'm just gonna drive. So we all get what we want to see. Floor 12 today. Wait, bit bad. Virtual take a break, timed out for 600 seconds. Sorry, bro. I appreciate the sentiment. I'm sorry I got timed out too. Well, on the note of breaking, like the only thing I want to break is the record. I hope you understand. That's the only type of break we're doing. It's breaking the height record. But I'm also gonna sleep after this run. Guys, you don't understand. That part was literally press forward. Okay, it's okay to read chat on the press forward part. It's not if you're driving a real car, by the way. Trackmania only. In-game. In-game, different. Hi, where's the press forwards? I knew this could sound bad. I saved it. I saved it. Message read equals timeout is very funny. Live streaming, but if I read your message, you get timed out. What are we even doing here? That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Wait, I have so much power now. Ashalus, you have a prime, but you haven't used it. That's Doug shit. Very interesting that you would send a message with the prime icon without using it. Very interesting. Very interesting. Let me try this again. That's Doug shit. Also, I almost failed the second I started reading chat. I don't know if you guys saw that. So yeah, it's time to not do that. Sorry. God, I can't help myself. You guys are just too entertaining, you know that? I don't know what I've done as a streamer to deserve such a lovely, amazing, handsome, conversational, supportive chat. But you guys really are something. Stop reading, sorry. I'm looking for some help actually every time I look. If someone can tell me the path, cause like, yeah, I get lost sometimes. I also just wanted to tank the primer. Okay, so let's not just slam the accelerator here for no reason. If we can't get the wall hug right. Excuse you? How did he have so much speed? Oh, it's a race. I think we lost them. I think... No. Over angle slide lock. Did he fall? I hear a car. Oh, that's him. Oh, he fell. I'm sorry. We stressed him out. I'm sorry, the motivator. Good race, good race. I mean, he decided to race me, guys. He accepted the challenge. Just tuned in. Haven't you done this part before? Yes, welcome. I'm doing it again because I find it so much fun to climb the same thing. I could just go to floor 10, but I really want to see floor 5 one last time, so decided to just check out my my childhood streets. Oh, he got... Yeah, so we're doing this thing where any chat message I read out, you get timed out. Sorry, very unfortunate. He just got here, now he'll never know. Buckley, didn't I just read your message? I think I just read your message, Buckley. It's time to hand in the badge. You know the rules. Are you gonna scam chat? They're all watching. And so do I. Okay, get him. That's deserved. Everyone can agree that's deserved. Virtual, can I have a 10-minute vacation? Feel free, as long as you come back and promise to never leave. Dubby, thank you for the prime. Primes don't count, by the way. Primes don't count as a message. Don't time out the primers. That would be very stupid. Moolala, thank you for the prime too. The Primer did get timeouted? Damn. I'm probably the worst streamer in the world. The one person who decides to support me, we time him out. Here's an interesting one. Are you gonna type it? Because I'm about to say it. Are you gonna type? I'm about to say the word. You decide. We would be on the same wavelength if I say those words. Newt. Newt. Uh-oh. Twitch chat is completely falling into disrepair. No, it was direct. Oh, Lars, Jesus. Ah. Alright, so on the run where I lost... How much did I lose here? I lost like 20 seconds, guys. We still get a 14x floor 6. Very nice. Ratatai, thank you. Good. Jumping very far into the pool. Zoom zoom. Alright. It's not about speed here, so let's go. Angle thing. Is it really necessary to wobble like it's an earthquake? 7.1 on the scale. Ratterkey, thank you for the 6 months. Good. Oh, Lars, yeah. Our race was so cool. Oh wow, that was a nice water bounce. I am back, chat. I'm sorry for what I unleashed on us. Uh-oh. Sorry, kid. I'm sorry, it was too funny. It was too funny not to. You know it's a good bit. I know you hate me, but it's a good bit. Stop, bro. Or? Oh, The wobble. Ah, go. No, 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 no. Why am I so lucky today? That's crazy. I didn't know this was here. I did not know this was here. Ah, the wobble. I had no idea actually. Just, yeah, luck. That I cannot direct. That's going low, but it's okay. Who do you finish the map first? Sorry, I read your message. You're gonna get timed out. It's just a bit we got going on. Yeah, sorry. But I honestly think right now, Mikmos, myself, Lars, Mika, who's a different player than Mikmos. And who was my fifth again? Alcon? Yeah, Alcon was my fifth. Mock YOLO thing of the prime. Are you still alive? I'm just going for too low speed. But jumping at an angle that can be saved. I really want to try something now on the last jump of this floor. I have a feeling I'm gonna be able to do it now. That's low speed. There's water here, right? There's water, surely. There's not water on this block. One more. One more, guys. I'm so tilted. One more. It's so possible. It's just crazy, like the variance. Like, to me, that's variance. That's, oh wow. One thing goes wrong, and then the other thing goes wrong, and then the third thing goes very wrong, and then the fourth thing is that there's no save from that spot. Like, that's such a crazy chain of events for the run to die. But it's like not, I don't think it's, I don't know. It's not the final death I want to have. Is the player plays every ice map trying this? Unproven Ruben? I actually haven't seen him in Trackmania for a while. So I don't know what he's up to. So annoying to waste time. It's actually the thing I hate the most. Is not falls, but just like these slide outs and time wastes. If I fall, I fall. Okay, run's dead. But this kind of shit, where it's just like 1 minute of driving in a circle. Earlier today I had the patience for it. Right now it's just eating at my sanity. There we go. Come back with a fresh brain after getting some sleep? Yeah, I will. Like, we're doing 1 or 2 last ones here. It's just, I know for a fact that when we break through, like, even up to just floor 7, if I break through that jump where the car keeps wobbling, right? If I just get past that, it's almost floor 10 guaranteed. Like, it's almost in my brain. I can say 7 equals 10, which I used to do on Deep Dip. And you can almost say the same here. Nice. I'm trying to force myself to do that with a little bit of an awkward setup because the setup on 10 is awkward for the snow. Am I cooked or cooking? Earlier today I was cooking, and now I'm slowly but surely becoming cooked. I set the record almost reaching floor 12, but in the next 2 hours since, I've just been kind of falling. Maybe even more. Has it been more than 2? No, it's like 27 hours, right? Yeah, 2 hours-ish that I've been below. Was it really 26? All on the press forward jump? I mean, it's gonna fall sometime, bro, but yeah, it is annoying when you think about it. Yo, Juliana, almost floor 9. Him and Kevin have been up there a while. They're probably doing the laps on 8. Very impressive. Kevin was at 9 earlier? Wow, yeah. He's so good at ice speed sliding though. Like, I remember that from our tournament. We can stop the timeout thing, by the way. It's getting crazy. But yeah. I remember that from our ice tournament that I played with Kevin on my team. There was an ice speed slide map and he was just destroying people. So good at that mechanic. I expect to see Kip back in the chat soon. For good. Sorry about your injustice, Kip. He's a long-time viewer too. Like 2021 viewer, I think. So. Wait. Almost wheel flipped. Creeping on 4-year sub badge? Yeah, awesome. No, it's more just the fact that we did such an injustice to an old viewer. It's kind of like... You can't... You gotta treat the OG viewers with some respect. I'm still not gonna do this one direct. It's not... Maybe not worth it. Kjemisten, thank you for 52 months. Thank you, Kango Woo as well. Love the stream, but please get some rest. Don't want you to get burnout like Deep to 2. I know. Like, I'm very aware of what the burnout does, right? And we can come back to this tomorrow. It's just... I feel like I have so much in me to improve today. Before taking a rest, so... So therefore I want to continue for a bit. What's that? Oh, it's that water pool. I just realized, yeah. You actually get rewarded for driving fast here because you have less wet tires. It's nice. Wait. Guys, Mikmos is getting very consistent. He's been like 9 to 10, 9 to 10, 9 to 10 several times now. So Mikmos is close. Avatim, thank you for the raid. We had a good stream. Currently just trying to focus on getting one last run going because it's very late. Been streaming a long time and pretty tired, but if we can't, then that's alright. I have accepted that fate too. If I can't get a run going, it's okay. I get some sleep and I go again tomorrow. If I can get a run going, then why don't we? Wait. That's a very silly backup to have to do. How do you feel about these runs and people getting close to your record? I mean, I think it's an inevitability that the top progress slows down and the people who can copy strats and sort of not have to know how something is done, but can sort of just... Like, I fell some runs to not finding strats on floor 10, for example. But now that they're known, it's easier. So people from behind will probably catch up, and that's fine. Like, if Mikmos goes first, that's less work for me to pioneer another thing, right? So that's alright. About my own driving, I feel quite good, actually. I think, like, fresh day, I started doing runs, I'm gonna be very consistent. And right now, not that consistent, but I'm also driving very fast. Out of a little bit of impatience to get back up to where we can have fun. Sometimes get a slowdown here and it annoys me always. Okay, no slowdown. That was a gear up. I need to tap brake for that previous one because I've had a couple side-outs there. The progress of the stream is insane, yeah. And like, guys, if we leave this stream with a bad mindset, there's honestly something wrong with me. Like, let's think, this has been the most insane stream of all time. Like, we have to leave this stream with a smile on my face. No doubt. I'm just tired. So it's not like, oh no, I couldn't do a last run, nothing mattered. Like, no. This stream has been great. Just using like the last 10% of my battery today for a final attempt. And like, I get annoyed in the moment. Like if I slide out, I get very annoyed for a split second. Because it's more like, man, I was having such a flow, why did this have to happen, right? But I never let it like fester in my mind, hopefully. If I do, then I gotta change that. You said that yesterday, and yesterday really was. Stream recap chat got here 1 hour ago. It started a bit slow, and then I was doing one last run before an event with Janik, Bren, and Nada. And then that run ended up being not just floor 11, but almost one-shotting the entirety of floor 11. So up to floor 12, I was doing laps. It was a 3-hour run. And during that run, I got the biggest hype train of all time that I've ever had. At level 25, or about 5,000 subscriptions. Primes, gifteds, everything. It's completely nuts. So that's what I'm trying to say, like, we need some perspective on this. We can't leave this with a frown because we're a little slow now. Like, that's completely silly. Yeah, it's the same as floor 1, nice. I don't have the angle. Okay, this would have been like 14.1. But yeah, I didn't have the ice slide angle there. It was gonna snap out. So, okay. Still making very fast progress here. Walk in here. Did you see the new cut on 13? Not yet, no. I've just been on this map basically all day. Which has been nice, honestly, not having to think about tournaments or something like that, just driving now. It's been really fun to completely kind of lose myself in this. As a fall, back up on the same floor, we don't count as faults. Just get out of the way, we've done it. Can you write me a note excusing me from coming into work tomorrow? Someone earlier on the stream said, with a donation too, I think this is a true story. Since he knew his boss was a Trackmania fan, that he couldn't get the work he was supposed to get done because he was watching Deep Slip, and the boss understood him. So you can try this this gambit. Tell your boss, hey, I was watching Deep Slip. Dono equals true story, maybe. $20 though. Do you really pay someone $20 just to lie? Teuflin played? Yeah, Teuflin played today. I don't know if he's trying to finish or whatnot, but yeah. Will you hunt 05? Yes, but that campaign stuff, I'm putting a bit on the back burner while we do this map. Like top 100s and stuff like that. Ranked. This map kind of takes precedence now. Yeah, that fall costs 2 minutes. More, 3 minutes. Nice. Very annoying. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. What the fuck? No. Oh my god, bro. And there's a fly in my... That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Fly in my face too. Not when I made the mistake, but yeah. Oh, bro. Jumping on the fence. It's so crazy. It's all so crazy, chat. See, I'll get annoyed for a moment here. For a long moment, actually. We're just wasting time. Like, why am I just wasting time? Why can I not just do the drop down properly? It's all so inaccurate. The inaccuracy is bothering me to no avail. Like, I just need to sleep. I need to sleep, guys. I'm playing worse. I am. I played insane today. I'm just making mistakes, not like big driving mistakes necessarily, but like this is laziness. I didn't check the angle. I've done this drop down before. I didn't check. I just thought a little bit left, one block, and it's silly. But let's zoom out, zoom in. Today has been a fantastic stream. Today has been a fantastic stream. It's okay. It's okay to fall. It's okay to fall. It's okay to take a break. Rest is the secret. VXWK, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you guys all for all the support. It's been 9 hours today. And yeah, I'm tired. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna sleep. We might start earlier tomorrow. Watch Veronica 13. I'm just gonna sleep. I'm just gonna sleep, guys. But I gotta give a massive thank you to everybody. Thank you all for being here, for watching, for supporting. We go again tomorrow. 200 meters gain today. Floor 12 is up next. I will raid my bestie, Virtual 24/7. But you can watch Giuliano. You can watch Lars if you want to see more climbing. They're probably gonna play a little bit more into the night. I'm cooked. I'm done. Will you chase down after the world if someone takes it? Also, do you get mad when you fall down? Great question. I think you saw some frustration there at the end. I think that answers your question. But yeah, we're trying to be the first finish, so. For now. We'll see if that changes. Thank you all for watching, friends. Good night. Enjoy your sleep. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, all. Oh, Brennan is also live. Yeah, check out Brennan too. Bye-bye, friends. Bye-bye. Someone just said, why don't you raid small streamers? But Virtual 24/7 only has 19 viewers now, so. We are indeed raiding a small... He's been live for 17 hours. We gotta give him some love.